Guess what time it is? That is right. Time for another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep, to relax, prepare for a one-way ticket to Pillow Paradise. If this helps you snooze, drop a like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sleep strong, you Midnight Marvel.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by Honey.
Few things get people as mad as a pizza debate. You could slap someone's mother right in front of them and they'd still be angrier about a difference in pizza place preference than the slap on their own fucking mom. Pizza is one of those things that people feel the need to defend with their life. It's like knight's honor where they'd sacrifice themselves to make sure to protect the integrity of the pizza place, its reputation. People go to war over pizza, and the battlefield is always bloody, full of gore, limbs, and tits everywhere. And today, I decided to put myself in front of the firing squad here in Goatsy, let it all hang out, and accurately put all of these major pizza chains on a tier list to objectively know where each one of them ranks, because we don't make mistakes at the Liquid Ladder. When we do a tier list, where that falls is where it deserves to be. No arguments. So get ready for the truth. I hope you can fucking handle it, pussy.
Do you want to start with Papa John's?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, that was my favorite pizza.
You gotta unseal it.
Yeah.
Can I make it unseal it?
Can I just rip it? Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Did you feel the flavors just pile out of the seal?
You want to like kind of tip it and show it?
Yeah. A quality pie, nice symmetrical. Do you remember when John Schnatter went on air about how aliens made him be a racist and like the day of reckoning was coming?
I do remember that.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Share some oils. Yeah, there we go.
It was grosser than it should have been.
That John Schnatter makes a quality pie.
He may be racist, but he knows pizza.
Okay. If you say so. It's just the better ingredients, man. You can really feel it.
What's our criteria? Like cheese, full flavor, sauce.
Mm-hmm. I think we just go by, does it taste good? Kind of the scale I'm working on. Right now the answer is like a resounding yes. I've never tried their jalapeno. Should we do the whole package, like with the sauce and everything?
Sure, we can try the sauce.
Not the jalapeno?
Well, you can eat the jalapeno. I'm not going to share a jalapeno with you.
Why not?
I don't think it's a great idea.
Wow, that's really mild. That's one of the most mild jalapenos I've ever had.
That's your kind of pepper.
That's a good pepper. It's like a bell pepper if it had like a little teenage angst to it. Like it's a bell pepper going through like a phase of rebellion. Nice. That's a good jalapeno.
Can I just say I'm excited to be at this table, not in pain for this episode?
Mm-hmm. This is the first time that we haven't done a painful one in a long time.
I'm just enjoying food. This is so much better.
Enjoying it for now.
You're enjoying it till you get to Pizza Hut.
Papa John's, and a surprise to no one, I'm just going to be giving an S tier. It's just the most consistently decent pizza. Yes, it's not going to blow your fucking mind. You're not going to take a bite of Papa John's pizza and then piss your pants because it's so good, or like, you know, have a transcendent experience where your soul leaves your body because the flavors just fucking killed you or anything. It's just a consistent, good quality pizza. Now, John Schnatter aside, that guy's not really a good guy, but his pizza, it does kind of slap. So I do think Papa John's pizza does deserve an S tier, because I've never had an experience where I take a bite and I'm disgusted. It's always been good. Like, all of their different wacky, goofy pizzas that they offer, all of them are just pretty solid. And now, speaking of solid, it's time to talk about honey, baby. I'm sure by now most of you know that I use and like honey. If you watch the podcast, you know I've talked about it quite a bit with my friends. Honey is a free browser extension that you can install in just seconds, only a couple of clicks, and you can install Honey, which will allow you to add coupons automatically to your checkout across a multitude of different stores, online stores. And during checkout, there'll just be a little pop-up letting you know, hey, there's some coupons available for this, and you save money for free. It's free money, basically. I just used it on Amazon recently because I made a purchase through Amazon. It wasn't for the Moby Huge or anything, but it was a smaller purchase, and I saved like $10 off the cards I was buying. Like, it's actually just an incredible service. Like, there's no reason not to own Honey since it installs so quickly and is free and just saves you money. So if you're interested in trying honey, you can go to joinhoney.com/penguinz0. That's joinhoney.com/penguinz0 to try honey.
This is my least favorite, not only my least favorite pizza place, but honestly one of my least favorite foods of all time.
Here it goes.
Pizza Hut. Like, just everything about it insults the senses. This gross-ass fucking plain box. It's just terrible.
Now, I already opened this one, and I think you're going to be more disappointed than you normally would be with
I don't
pizza.
think you're gonna want to eat it after you see that.
What happened?
Just really analyze this pizza. You're looking at it. There's 0% chance a piece comes out that way.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So,
Something is off with this pizza.
yeah, so this little...
Here, wait, don't move it. Let's show it to them
Oh,
real
okay,
quick.
yeah.
How many is about though?
Did he get aerial footage with the
Yeah,
drone?
I guess that's fair. That probably didn't pick it up anyways.
Yeah, he's
But
got drone footage.
yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah, that is kind of weird,
It's
right?
almost like as cooking it, they pushed the crust in. Are you taking that little piece?
I don't know.
That's the one they fucked with. I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, I'm afraid to.
Yeah, that's the scary piece.
Just look at how gross it is. The way it dances is insulting.
Yeah,
It's just...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we had to get a medium. That's right. They were the ones docking more points here.
Yeah.
You need $10 for delivery, and their medium is $9.99. So we were forced to get the 60-cent ranch pack.
Yeah. And there's no way they didn't plan that. That was
Yeah.
malicious.
It was. In the small piece, because I'll take the small one from the other side.
I'm not eating that, no.
Okay.
I honestly think that just somebody slipped that in.
Here's a small. Yeah, they were like, shit, we didn't do enough, and pulled one out of the fridge.
Or the dumpster, knowing Pizza Hut.
Oh,
You
wow,
want
you
to
get
make them
flavor.
kiss again?
Yeah, here, slap
Oh,
them.
yeah,
a
smack my
flavored
pizza.
crust.
Nice.
I'm always shocked every time by how bad it is. It's crazy.
I kind of like it.
How do I know? I already saw that coming.
Does it taste like it came right straight from Target?
It tastes like the chef bent over and slapped his ass on some oil.
Yeah, but like a good-looking chef.
Maybe, I guess.
But hold on, is the chef a man or a woman?
I can't quite taste it yet.
I will agree with you. I think the cheese is good, but when I got to the sauce, that sauce is terrible.
I mean, so there's no distribution here. All of my
All
sauce,
the sauce was at the back.
it's right
Yep.
here. So this is nothing but cheese
So
on
I think
bread.
I rated cheesy bread at the tip, and now it's pizza at the back. The crust is worse. I liked the cheese though. I'm not going back on that. That sauce is shit.
It's terrible. It's really bad sauce. I don't even think they use tomatoes. They use like actual just crushed up crayon paste. To be fair, if there was no sauce on this pizza, it would be
good.
better.
The cheese is good, I'm telling
They
you.
should just rebrand as just like a cheesy bread factory. I actually think maybe the
Or-
sauce is what kills it.
Buy your sauce from Papa John's, but keep everything else the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you were slightly surprised that it was better than you thought?
So the first bite had sauce, which is
Oh,
why
which is why it
which
sucked.
is why I fucking hated it. But then as the sauce faded away into just like, I don't know if the camera can see it, but there's literally no sauce. It's
Yeah,
cheese
there's
and
parts of it
bread.
with
Go
none.
back. It's not going to focus on it.
Here, yeah, just get up there in the microscope camera. Yeah, so there's like actually no sauce on the majority of the pizza, which is good.
Yeah, it's better without sauce.
It's a blessing. But then when you get up to the only place here with sauce, you hate it. So like that's a decent bite, and then the crust is good. But then once you accidentally find some sauce here, game over.
If you're watching Pizza Hut, just get a new sauce and you're S tier.
Well,
A tier. A tier.
Yeah, that was a little-
I took that back. I'm sorry.
that was a little
I'm sorry.
generous.
I think this pizza gave me had no sauce on it at all. It's pretty good.
So you probably
Yeah.
like it. They should change their slogan to "You can out pizza." the
Where
Hut.
is Pizza Hut?
Yeah, I'll do
Let's
that.
do another dissection there so you can see the complete
Yeah, you know
pack.
what? Why don't we lift the cheese off of one of the pizzas to show?
We have the technology. We
Yeah,
can do that.
We have hands. So I'm thinking, not that one. That one looks good. This looks like what we were experiencing.
Yeah.
So here, we'll just kind of push this down. You
Yeah,
think?
just derobe her.
All right. Ooh, that's hot. Oh, that's a good showing for what we're talking about, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
yeah,
no
there.
sauce, you can't even tear the cheese off.
Yeah, look, there's actually just no sauce in there, except for
There's one part at the top.
one part. We weren't lying.
No, I'm serious.
That worked out a lot better than I expected. There's no. So I don't know if. Oh, here.
Just hold it up like right here.
That good?
Yeah.
Toward this camera.
Oh, sorry.
It's like cartoon pizza, but they forgot to draw the sauce.
The cheese is great. You know what the cheese reminds me of? The cheese from Chuck E. Cheese pizza, which was always solid.
Wait, we should order that too.
They don't deliver.
All right. So this is Papa John. Oh,
Oh,
that's so
that's
much better. That cheese
excellent
slides
sauce
off with that
distribution.
sauce. Look at that. Oh, I don't even have to do any more work. It's,
It's
doing
gonna
it for me.
Gravity's gonna take
Right
it.
after I get that little piece. There we go. See? That's sauce.
Yeah, just compare
Here.
the difference.
Jeez.
It's like a blister at
That's
different stages of
terrible.
healing.
Wait, which is at which stage?
This is like you need to go to the emergency room. It's infected.
Like you've gone to the white of your
Yeah.
muscle. Yeah, I gotcha. And that's also emergency room. If you look like either of these pizzas, go to the hospital. All right.
In the interest of fairness, I'll be completely transparent. When Pizza Hut had no sauce, I did actually enjoy it. I would give Pizza Hut an A tier only in the situation where they forgot the sauce. When there's sauce on the pizza, the entire fucking thing is ruined. The sauce is absolutely abhorrent. It's like the chef just cut himself like it was a satanic ritual and just let his blood drip all over the bread. It tastes abominable with sauce. But when it's just cheesy bread, it's pretty good. The cheese in the bread is actually very solid. So since we got a sauceless pie for the most part, I'll have to give it an A tier for this tier list. I was blown away, shocked. I guess most of the pizza I was getting from Pizza Hut all my life had sauce on it, and that's what was holding it back. That was what was ruining it all. Now I see the truth.
Look at that wonderful packaging from Domino's. What's their slogan? We fucked up a million times, but still don't forget about us.
I don't know if they have a slogan.
Well, every single commercial starts with "We're sorry."
That's true. All right, so
Our
you're
formula was
They're the
bad.
ones I used to do. If it didn't get to your house in 30 minutes, it was free.
That makes
And
And then
sense.
they stopped doing it because I'm guessing that they
They
stopped
fucked
being
up a
able
lot.
to do that.
Now, right off the bat, you can tell
Oh,
there's
yeah.
some flavoring on the crust.
Yeah.
There's like some garlic, maybe garlic parm on the
I
crust.
can appreciate that.
Yeah, it looks good.
So,
Looks
whereas most
flaky.
pizza places, they make it, take it out, and ship it, they at least came back for round two and
Yeah,
put a little
rub
fairy,
their hands on the outside.
yeah, fairy dust
Yeah.
on it.
All right, you go ahead.
I like the look of this piece right here.
This one was speaking to me.
How the fuck do I place an order here?
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Jesus, okay.
All right.
Oh, I have to order something else.
Soft.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Is this their normal pizza?
What are your initial?
Very surprised.
Uh-huh.
Last time I had Domino's was like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was not this good.
You know, it doesn't take a lot of effort to bite. It's softer.
Yeah. It's just begging to be eaten.
You know what would make this really good? Pizza Hut's cheese. I think that would be a...
You're starting to Frankenstein together some abominable
At
creation.
the end, we'll create our perfect pizza with the best parts of each.
That's a good idea.
Well, by then it'll be too dry.
That's probably... We've got microwaves
Well,
and water. Yeah, I think right now, overall, this is my favorite combined. Papa John's had my favorite sauce and Pizza Hut had my favorite cheese, but this is best overall in my mind right now.
I'm actually probably on that team. This is really surprisingly good. Wow.
The seasoning on a crust does make a difference too.
No,
That's pretty good.
It amplifies the entire experience. It's playing a wonderful tune on my taste buds.
Danny, you're in for a treat.
Mm-hmm.
But we might finish it all.
They really did improve, man.
All right, I'm gonna rip this one now.
Okay.
Just start it at the top here.
It felt like there was a nice even layout of the sauce.
It looks like it too.
Good ratio of one sauce per one cheese unit.
Can you see all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good distribution. It's
Oh.
gonna fall off on its own again.
I can only see its ass right now, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, there it goes.
That
That's
looks,
nice.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
It's pretty nice.
That's pretty. Actually, I'm gonna have a second piece since
Alright.
we have to wait a little bit.
Now, Domino's, this is going to be a little controversial, I already know, but I'm giving it an A tier as opposed to S, even though on the day of pizza eating, this holy day, I do think it was probably my favorite pizza. But the reason I'm not giving it an S tier is because I don't think it's consistently that solid. Like I said, the last time I had it was like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was not good at all. It was bad. It was down there with like dumpster trash Pizza Hut shit. But this time it was good. I don't know if it's going to be this good every time I have it from now on, or if this was just like a special one where they heard, hey, Charles is making a Yelp review of our pizza. Really give him the best pie we got. Get the best ingredients out. I don't know what it was, but it was really good. But just because of past experiences, I'm going to assume this was an outlier. So I'm going to give it an A for that reason.
So Hungry Howie's and Little Caesars came at the same time, and I thought it was going to be a bloodbath out in my driveway between the two. They rolled up together, dropped it off together. It was scary.
That was.
Anything
The
could have
other's
happened.
Marco's, not Little Caesars.
They say
Oh, yeah, it's Marco's.
fresh dough made daily.
Ooh.
That's a big claim to make.
Whoa!
That's some shit.
That actually does.
Why is there icing with it?
That does look like a
I
scam.
had to order $11 worth of stuff.
Why did they
Oh,
think we wanted
wow.
it with the pizza?
I added
This side looks good, and then it just looks like soup.
Yeah, because they had
Yeah.
to. Ew.
one of those.
Oh man.
One of those halves is supposed to be your ranch half.
Oh, that's
That's
what it is.
this half.
So what the fuck happened over here? It's like a landing zone.
That's where the sauce hit.
Oh, that'll do it.
You want to try some icing?
Yeah, I mean we have to now.
That's
You
true.
think
It's
about
in the
it.
box.
Well,
Yeah.
I got the garlic sauce so you could compare it to Papa John's.
Perfect.
This used to be my favorite pizza when I was in middle school. What? No, that's
Here,
fine.
just.
Yeah, we'll just. There we go.
This looks gross. Ready?
Yeah. I used to love this till I got food poisoning from it.
As that's taking it.
Mmm. It tastes like puberty again.
Tastes like Charlie's puberty again. That's a greasy pizza.
It is excessively oily.
Oh, this feels disgusting because it's all full of the grease.
Yeah, let me get that. Wow, what is that?
Oh,
That's garlic sauce, Charlie.
garlic butter sauce.
Let Danny see that.
Yeah.
It's just grease in a cup.
It is actually just cupped grease, yeah. Oh no. I'm going in! Oh my
I'll
god.
go in too.
And here's your icing.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That garlic's too hot for him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The pizza's fine.
The pizza's,
Here's your
that
icing.
is,
Oh, yeah.
That is a lot,
Dip
though.
it in the icing.
Just a little dip.
I'm going in. Oh,
I just
what
it
the
dripped
fuck?
all over my fingers. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to say they didn't intend for this to go on the pizza, but who
oh.
knows?
That's pretty, pretty good.
Oh!
That's not bad.
It's better than the garlic.
Yeah.
I should have ordered one of each. of
I
those
bet you the
sauces.
icing will be better on the crust.
Yeah, that is innovative.
Let me try it on the crust.
Don't forget to try your ranch crust too.
Right.
It's honestly not bad.
That's pretty fucking good.
I need to wash.
All right.
Finally, some innovation in
Yeah.
the pizza game.
Who thought you could just put semen on pizza and make it taste delicious?
No, Hungry Howie, that's who.
Charlie's gonna start asking for icing every time he gets pizza.
Yeah, do you have any icing packets?
Can I get a birthday cake with this, please?
How is that ranch? It's just burnt.
It looks like they just burnt the seasoning they put on it.
You can take a bite off of it if you want. I don't care.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
I want to make sure you can still get some. That's a really fluffy set of dough
Are
there.
we touching? Is that what
Yeah.
you're doing?
Yeah.
Nice. It tastes burnt. Oh,
Oh,
oh
Even in the icing.
it's like burnt salt. Oh, that's horrendous.
oh, that is overwhelming.
Not.
That's not ranch. It's just a bunch of salt.
I'm not joking. Somebody try that. Somebody try that.
Oh my.
It's really burnt
It's,
too.
yeah.
It's like they charred salt and said that's ranch.
That's. Is there even any ranch flavor
No,
in there?
that's really bad. Ugh. The best thing in this box is the packet of icing. You want to try some icing in your Pepsi?
Oh.
Actually, grab one of the other pizzas and see if it tastes good in the icing.
All right.
Here.
I wonder if it's
Here,
just
here.
Howie's that works well with it, or if it's just the
Yeah,
icing.
take your pick.
What
We've
if you guys
got
are
three.
mixing stuff from different pizza places? That's kind of
You want
Great.
Domino's?
Yeah, I'll take Domino's.
All right, you try Domino's in it. Give me your
Try-
feedback. I'll try.
Pizza Hut. Papa John's, I meant to say.
Yeah, I ate all the pizza.
That should be a staple. I don't know if it's just because I'm on like a sugar demon kick or what, but that is
Just like
fantastic.
sugar. Oh! That was so much sauce in one bite. I'm not good with the sauce.
Do the crust, you idiot. Jesus, man.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah.
Well, that's not trying the pizza in it. It's trying the crust in it.
Well, there's pizza.
Wow, sugar on bread is good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, but
I'll try the pizza.
I mean,
Charlie just wants more sugar.
Yeah, I've got a fucking problem,
that's a
man.
thing though, to do like cinnamon sugar bread with icing,
Yeah.
like that. So that makes sense that it's good.
Is it here?
Instead of bread sauce, can you just smear icing into the bread?
Can you put some sprinkles on it?
Hungry Howie's was a lot to take in. Like I said, it used to be my favorite pizza in middle school, and then I had a bout of food poisoning from it. But when we ordered this pizza, when we did pizza, we wanted it to all be kind of uniform in cheese. But Hungry Howie's, in order to meet the threshold of the payment, we had to split it from cheese to ranch bread. So half is cheese, half is ranch bread, so I'm going to grade them each individually. The cheese pizza, I think, is just a C tier. It's a forgettably average, not good pizza. So like a little below average, but I think C is still pretty applicable. But when it comes to the ranch crust, whatever fucking abomination that is, that's an F. The ranch crust from Hungry Howie's was absolutely terrible. It was just like a handful of salt and a handful of pepper. If they were cremated into like a piece of bread, it was not good at all. And then the last thing I'm going to grade from Hungry Howie's, and I think this is the real banger, this is like the actual chemical X in the formula, the icing. I had never even considered it, but they do icing packets. So dipping the crust in the icing was an incredible treat. That's an S tier all day. That I think right there changed the pizza game forever.
You don't like Marco's?
Oh, I don't know that I've ever even had Marco's. Is it good? Most loved pizza.
Well,
That's a
try the
bold
icing.
claim. The Italian way.
Whoa! I don't like when it's melted in the middle like
I don't
that.
either. It's like Papa John's if it was like fresher, it seems.
Yeah, it looks suspiciously like Papa John's pizza.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not. Oh, you go first. We might be saying the same
I was
thing.
gonna say I'm not convinced it's not Papa
That's
John's.
literally what I was saying. We melded into one unit.
The crust
Men
is
can only
puffier,
snack so
though.
much pizza without becoming the same.
They were Vulcan mind melding through the pizza slabs. There
We're gonna
is
have
some,
the same nightmares as you.
yeah, there is some like excessive seasoning on this actually. So it's
Yeah.
Papa John's plus perhaps a bit of Domino's.
It feels more bread-like.
It's a little weightier, yeah.
Here,
Maybe
wait,
it's-
give me.
Maybe it's
just a
fresher
little-
made.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know why I made that sound in my head.
Oh. Reminds me of the Qzar. Remember Qzar laser
Mhm.
tag? They used to have pizza. It reminds me of that.
It probably was that.
Yeah.
I used to make the Qzar pizza. It wasn't this.
Did you really? You worked at Qzar?
They gave me free games for making pizza.
Matt used to live at Qzar. He was a professional laser
There
tag
was one
player.
summer where I was nasty at Qzar.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
It's fine.
Not insulting. Cheese very chewy.
Very airy. Stop with the pizza!
Is that Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah.
I hope it's the actual mascot.
Could you imagine if every pizza they sent out comes with the mask?
Yeah. What's the name of the mascot? Chester?
Chucky.
Chuck.
It is Chuck?
Chuck.
Chuck E. Cheeses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's his shit, yeah.
This was probably their first order since quarantine started in March.
It's fine. I would put this in a solid, like, C plus range.
I'm thinking C as well. The crust is
Yeah.
also pretty not. It's just so bland.
But what does it taste like in icing?
Tamper evident. Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
Pretty good in the icing.
I have a strong hunch that everything will be.
Marco's Pizza. Yeah, that's a C tier all day. That is a innocent slice of pie, but it's nothing that you're going to be super happy that you ate. It's just going to be one of those filler meals that you'll be like, yep, I got some calories in me, and I wasn't sick from it. So, I mean, that's a C tier, baby.
Little Caesars, what's their slogan?
Delivery.
Isn't it pizza?
Pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one I go pizza.
Yeah, that guy. That's fucking weird. Yeah.
You mean Caesar?
Is that who that is?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think so.
I would assume it's Little Caesar. Huh. I don't hate the color of the crust.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
what?
wish it was a little less puffy, but it's looking pretty solid.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Or-
I've never had Little Caesars, I don't think.
You have.
Alright, I guess I have.
No, so,
Idiot.
I don't remember that at all.
and you got a ton of chicken. And it was disgusing.
You went to Little Caesars and got shit.
God, that sounds like Charlie.
The only thing that would be
We
worse
went to
than
Little
pizza,
Caesars.
Probably.
We're going to Little Caesars. What do you want? Can you just give me like 40 chicken nuggets?
Do they have scallops?
All right.
Yeah.
This one can be slapped if you want.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know how to feel.
I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like really plastic.
Pizza.
How much was this one?
Is that the one that came with? No, that wasn't the one that came with drinks, was it?
No.
No.
No, that was $6.
I was gonna say if this was more than $6, it deserves a refund.
Well, I think it ended up being like 15 with tip and delivery
That
taxes,
So it was
but
$6 and it came out to 15.
It's definitely the cheapest pizza we've eaten.
It actually tastes like I'm eating $2.
That's not good pizza.
It feels like they took like the plastic displays and then heated them up.
I remember getting this in high school and I used to enjoy it, but it's the whatever the crust is really bad.
I argue it's the cheese. Like, watch this. You see that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought you were gonna like eat it.
Nope. That's the whole
Here, you know
demonstration.
what? We'll test parts. Because there's a funky taste in there.
No, it's gross.
I
It's
think
a
it's
cheese.
probably the sauce.
Chewing the cheese feels like I'm chewing bubble gum.
Well, I've been eating like the whole piece of each one.
There is no redeeming quality about this pizza.
No, it's definitely not good.
Well, we haven't tried it in icing yet. I will tell you, Papa John's was worse in icing than the others.
I think this will be a good icing.
That might be the best in icing.
Yeah. It's like the most cakey kind of bread.
Yeah. It's really compact.
Yeah. There's limited sauce, A,
Mhm.
and B, the cheese is like stiff. Like
You
real
were right.
stiff.
The weird taste is the cheese.
Yeah, it's not the
good.
bread.
No. The bread's fine.
Yeah.
The bread tastes like the bread that everybody else serves with cheese sticks.
Yeah.
It's like that slightly more compact, dense bread.
Yeah, that's pretty not good.
Whenever we do these, I act like I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You convinced me.
Little Caesars was not good. Probably one of the worst of the day. Little Caesars was shockingly not good. But not, like, offensively terrible. It's not something that I'd eat and projectile vomit. It's just something I'd eat and be disappointed that I ate at all. It's just a waste of a meal. For that reason, Little Caesars, it's going to be comfortably in the D tier.
My hypothesis is that this is our number one.
You think so?
I loved Chuck E. Cheese pizza as a kid, but I was also 4.
Yeah. I used to. Yeah.
Tamper.
I do
evidence.
like there's a
Yep.
tamper-proof seal on it.
You know, I've always wondered-
Chucky didn't get in
But
there
what I've
and
always
mess with
wondered
it.
on restaurants is what these do, because the only people I'm worried about touching the food between them and me is them, and they have to touch it
Well,
to
it's
put
just,
it in the
if
box.
the guy gets robbed,
I guess that's
and he, like,
true. And then
reclaims the
still brings the pizza.
he gets the pizza back,
Right.
and it's
He wrestles it out of the mugger's hands.
You can take my wallet, but not Chuck E. Cheese's pie. Yeah.
Put that with my mail.
Yeah, that is. Oh, that
Oh.
looks bad.
Oh,
That looks really bad.
that's not what it was
That
like
does
when I was a
not-
kid.
That doesn't look normal.
This looks really fucking awful.
That's like an overload of.
It's like a cracker.
They put a lot of oregano on that crust.
Yeah, I can smell it actually.
It's oppressive. It hurts my nose.
Well, maybe it all comes together really well.
Yeah, maybe.
It is. Yeah, it is like a cracker.
It peels nicely.
It does have.
Feels
good
like they
feel.
ran it through their ticket machine. You want to get a little?
Yeah, we can just really meld it.
Thanks.
Oh, it tastes better than it looks immediately.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't as much.
The aftertaste is bad.
I will tell you 100% this is not the pizza they used to have when I was a kid. They had the one that they cooked it on those trays that make the little lumps on the bottom, the little balls.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what he means.
Sam's Club has it on the bottom of theirs too. They got these little balls on the bottom of the pizza.
This is a weird pizza.
I don't like it, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, it's weird. I like it. Do you think they use like tranquilizer in it since it's for kids? Like Chuck E. Cheese sneaks in roofies or something? Like keep the kids calm?
Yeah, keep the camera rolling for the next hour. Let's see what happens.
Charlie just like passed.
I think my biggest problem is with the crust.
Did you forget where you were? What happened?
No, so like I didn't like Little Caesars, but let me show you something.
Oh, you're onto something.
With Little Caesars, here's a piece of crust. You can see with the bread, the little air pockets in there.
Yeah.
They let it rise, like it actually had room to grow. This,
No, you're seeing what no man should have to see.
there's nothing. It didn't rise. It's like you said, Danny, it's a cracker.
It actually does feel kind of like that.
It's just,
Okay, but I like thin crust, so maybe I
but it
like
doesn't like thin crust gets crispy. This is like,
Yeah, this is like if you rose pizza and then sliced it
Yeah.
horizontally.
Trying to double the amount of pizzas that you make with the same amount of dough, probably.
I have no confidence that crust would taste good in icing either.
Harsh.
I know.
That's a bold claim. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not good.
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
I don't know if this is my least favorite or Little Caesars.
Little Caesars for
Little
me.
Caesar. Yeah, I think you're right. This one at least doesn't taste funky. It feels a little funky, but it doesn't taste funky.
That's the drugs
There's-
kicking in.
I really hope that you agree with this or I'll sound weird. But there's a moment, like, as I'm going to swallow the pizza, where the consistency makes no sense in my head. It's like,
What the fuck are you talking
it's
about?
really, really fucking dense. I don't know.
It's just pizza, Matt.
It doesn't feel like I'm eating pizza.
What does it feel? What are you experiencing? This man's going through the Avatar state of pizza.
Last and almost least is Chuck E. Cheese's pizza. It's not as bad as Little Caesars, but it is not good either. There is almost nothing redeeming about Chuck E. Cheese pizza except for the fact that you get to see a giant fucking rat when you're there eating it in person, I suppose. I'm giving it a C tier because it's not as bad as Little Caesars, and it's just not terrible in the first place. It's not horrible. And yeah, that's all the pizzas that we could find that I think most people would recognize at least. So these are exactly where they should be in terms of the tier list. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah.
What are you doing?
We're doing a beer tier list. I'm 4 years sober. This will be the first sip of alcohol I've had in 4 years. I'm breaking the sobriety because we've got a special guest, Baby No Money, and he's gluten intolerant. So
And an alcoholic.
And an alcoholic. I'm 2.5 months sober at this point, and I texted Matt earlier, and I was like, "Hey, look, man, let's not do anything gluten or dairy." And
This
here we
was
are.
your idea.
It was actually my
It was his
Oh.
idea yesterday, and then I was like, you know what, we should just send it, and we can use the screenshots
Yeah.
and date the screenshots, and they just didn't listen to me.
So we're gonna go right to left. These are all the common beers. There's no like wacky ones here. So no Fat Tires. So I'll preemptively give that one an F since that is like actual liquid rim job. I think Fat Tire is
Why?
a war crime.
I just think
Isn't-
you might not like beer.
No, I hate Fat Tire. It's like the hoppiest shit of all time from what I remember.
It's like an IPA, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Is that,
no.
is that Fat Tug? I think Fat Tug's like a Canadian beer from where I'm from. I don't know. They
That's,
all,
that just
they all
sounds
like
made up.
fat this, fat that. I don't know. Fat beer.
Yeah, we can start Modelo though.
All right, let's
right.
go Modelo. You want to do the honors?
Yeah,
I'll
give us some cups.
A beautiful beer. And sounds right.
Give me a nice smooth pour.
Very smooth pour.
Do we
Not a
have
lot of
more?
crema on top.
Nice.
Straight up.
Oh man, that actually smells like college again. Yikes! You know, I will probably like be sloshed after one beer.
I think this is the first beer I will have
This
drinking
would be
in like 2.5 years.
This
Since
would
like
be the
COVID. I remember
weirdest college
COVID.
beer ever.
Yeah, COVID. I would just buy like a 15 pack of Bud Light, and I'd be like, "Why is my stomach so brutal?"
Oh, man.
And
You guys want to give us a good old fashioned cheers?
Yeah,
Before everybody
cheers.
starts?
boys.
Cheers, Modelo. Oh man, that's just like tasting like bad memories, honestly.
taste.
I like Modelo.
It's very tame. It's a great beer. Honestly, all the beers we have in front of us are really, really good, to be honest. The only one I'm questioning is this. I have no idea.
That one is good.
This is going to be a wild card for sure.
I have also had every beer in this lineup except for that one, I think.
You said you're not a fan of IPAs?
No.
You're gonna love that one.
Already unbuttoning, dude. The bloating is starting.
I'm like,
I want to keep some Benadryl like nearby or something.
Nah, that ain't gonna do nothing.
He has a crazy allergic reaction.
Red Stripe.
No, we're moving on.
Alright,
Jamaican lager beer, 4.7 alcohol.
Wait,
11.2.
what's our rating for Modelo? I'd give it
true.
I'd give it a C. It's fine. It's just like a really normal generic beer.
I'd go B. I think it's a step above like the Buds and Michelob's.
I would probably go B because it's like when you go to a house party back in the day in high school and people be like, yo, he's got the Modelo's.
Yep.
It's like not PBR, like old
Yeah,
Milwaukee. It's
a
like, yo, he's got the
beer.
Modelo's.
And if you get them in the bottle, they've got that gold wrapper on them.
Yeah.
Where's the Natty Light?
That's
at?
exactly what I was going to ask.
Yeah, you just brought it.
Natty.
Yeah, we need
and
Natty.
And Kirkland.
Yeah, we need the Natty Ice or the tier list is completely.
Where's the is this the BL
devoid of
smoothie?
meaning.
Yeah, this is the BL smoothie right here.
No, I've never heard that before.
me and the boys drink a lot of BL
Sounds
smoothies
like
back
what
in the days.
you have to drink before like scans of your intestines. What is that, like the borax or borium or something?
Pop that open.
All right. And is this a twist? No.
But guys, I'm already drunk.
Here.
Wow, a nice form.
How does it feel having alcohol taste?
Not
touch
good.
your
Like
tongue?
I remember the last big drinking night I did with beer was the Beer Olympics back in college.
The Olympics.
Yep, the Olympics. I crushed
the
an
BL smoothies.
I crushed I think it was like 24 buds and I never felt sicker in my life.
24 beers. You're definitely
Nope.
fluffing that number up a little bit.
It was over the course of like a 4-hour
Were they
Beer
Bud
Olympics. Yeah.
That's so vile.
It was absolutely rambunctious.
Or one natty ice.
There it is. Nice.
There
Such
she
a gorgeous
is.
can.
Wow, look at that
What a
bad boy.
nice lady.
This is already S tier. I can tell, dude. Look at the can.
5.9%.
Put it on top of the
Oh, wow.
PBR.
All right.
Cheers
cheers,
on
boys.
the red stripe.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Dust it.
Fucking fine.
That's a lot better than I remember it being.
It's very like
Personality driven, honestly.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's got a lot of character
That's
to
what I
it.
was gonna say too.
took the words out of my mouth, man.
Just neutral, not natural.
I feel like neutral comes from the Modelo, and this is just like it feels a little more burgundy. There's like a lot of like Berg in it. You know what I mean?
I
I'm out of mine.
I could taste a hint of Berg as well. It's not. I don't know. There's something special about it. Actually, it does come in here with a lot more to say. Like Modelo was whispering, she's shouting a little bit. If you know what I mean.
Is Modelo a lager or what is it exactly? What's the differentiation between like a lager and other beers? I don't know anything about anything.
I'm gonna get roasted if I'm wrong. Look it up, Aaron.
Yeah,
I know
save
it, but
us
I
here.
want to make sure you know it too.
Exactly. Yeah.
I give this one a B tier. Honestly, that was much better than I remember that being in college.
What were you drinking in college?
Actually, everything. Like if you handed me like a cup of goat urine but said there was a shot of vodka in it, I would have drank it.
Why?
Yeah, I drank everything. I was never a big beer guy though, but I always participated because I felt like a loser if I didn't. So I'd always contribute
You
to
know
the
what?
beer
We're gonna
wall.
take this time though because we are consuming alcohol on this. You're not a loser if you don't drink alcohol.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'm
If
going.
anything, you're the coolest person
Right.
around. You're cooler than us.
I'm
Don't
going-
give in to peer pressure.
I'm going right back to sobriety once we're done with the tier list. So that's gonna be my
We're going
chimera.
with the classic Miller Lite. Their slogan is quality, uncompromising, and unchanging. Frederick Miller, 1855.
So I've said this a lot. Any like veterans of the channel will know this. I consider Miller Lite to be the worst common beer. Actual pee water.
Yeah.
Worse than Natty.
Yep, I consider Miller Lite to be worse
Whoa.
than Natty.
What?
Was that magic?
Wait.
Oh, our
Oh, 'cause
table's
it's
magnetic.
That's sick. I was like, bro, what the hell?
Wow.
I was like,
What
I've
are you
had
guys
one
looking at?
drink of beer and I'm already
Holy
feeling drunk.
shit,
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
toasted.
But you have to get it on the edges.
Like right.
Yeah.
That's really cool, man.
It is pretty cool.
You're a
This
wizard.
table is sick, dude.
Oh.
In America, the only thing we know about is beer.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes,
guns,
sir.
as you
And
learned
guns.
earlier.
And if
You
there's
had a-
one thing Miller doesn't know, it's how to make a beer. Am I right, boys? It's fucking
Yeah.
Cheers on that,
or
brothers.
guns, am I right?
yeah. Oh, it's so nice you brought a trash can so I can puke. That is so bad. I hate Miller Lite. It's actually just genuinely like it feels.
This is bad.
When
I'm
you-
not drinking this.
When I drink it, I actually feel like I have been called a bad name, like a name that actually hurts my feelings,
Oh yeah, I don't get
What
it.
name would hurt your feelings?
like stupid face.
Stupid face.
All right, so Miller is now getting the rating of stupid face.
Yeah, that's a stupid face beer.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Madison, Wisconsin one time, and I bought 72 beers for $16.
Oh,
It was like bottom barrel.
Gotcha.
But it was disgusting. I was like, why do I have so much beer right now?
It was just
Why did I
Dixie
spend
cups
so
with
little?
aluminum over
Yeah,
it.
it was terrible. But yeah, definitely not a good beer. Not a fan.
Miller Lite's an F for me. That's a
Definite
comfortable
F.
F.
That's like 100% probably gonna be the worst beer we drink.
I do
Yeah.
agree. I
Yeah.
think that is the worst. Brings me back to my good old hockey days, but it's shit.
I remember Coors being pretty decent.
I will say I don't know that I've ever had Coors in my life. All right, you wanna dive in?
Yeah,
let's dive.
I remember liking Coors. Well, liking's a strong word because I never really liked beer that much. But
Nope, not today.
I'm losing it.
It smells decent. It smells better than Miller Lite.
You guys' pores are getting
Pores are
smaller,
fine.
and you keep handing me the bottle.
Yeah, well, it happens.
I'm gonna be on the floor.
You're the one who drove here, right?
Yeah, it's actually really.
see, like that's a. Nope, that's worse than I remember. For a second, I was
Bro, it
like,
literally
that's
tastes. I think it tastes exactly the same as Miller
Oh
Lite.
my god, those are definitely made in the same factory.
Wouldn't some of these brands or these beer companies just be like, all right, let's just make the same beer and just brand it differently and sell it again?
They're all probably
Yeah.
owned by Anheuser-Busch anyway.
They actually probably are. I remember that tasting a lot better.
I do think this
I don't know
tastes
why.
better than Miller Lite, but
It
not by.
does.
I think it just tastes less.
It's just marginally better.
You're absolutely.
Yeah.
It's the same taste, but lessened. Like,
yeah,
I turned
it's just
the
like,
dial.
all right, let's just make it not as terrible.
Like if Miller was set to dog shit, theirs was more like
Dog.
less- yeah, dog.
Yeah. This
Like,
is dog. This is dog shit.
That's a D. I'll give it a D because it is better than Miller.
I agree. That's a D. It's a little baby step up.
What's a
Yeah, that's a little baby bottle. That's like you
Cornita?
got it on a
What's
airplane.
the difference? Is it just a little baby?
Yeah, it's just a small Corona.
Ah, Corona is good beer. I just know for sure. I was told my whole high school and like university education, I was told that it was made from rice. So I was like, oh, it must be gluten free. So I was like drinking it totally fine. And I was just gaslighting myself, I guess. I am actually already drunk, so here we go. I'm going back to the Creator Clash wasted. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
To a good beer.
Yeah, that one's probably
Yummy.
like the better of them.
So much better than anything
Yeah.
else we drank, without question.
Yeah, I think Corona.
Oh, you drank all of it? Okay, I see how it is.
I actually think Corona's like an easy A. Actually,
I have a weird thing when I start to get tipsy. I just put everything in my mouth. I drink it all.
I get it, dude. It's weird.
It's a good thing you said the second part of that sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a definite A. It's not S, but
Yeah, it's
it's
definitely
like
an S.
it's like you pull it to the party with the Coronas, people want one.
yeah.
You're
Yeah.
excited to drink
Yeah.
a
You would
Corona.
absolutely overshadow the Miller and the Coors guy.
Well,
Everything
without
else
question.
we've had is I'll drink it, but that was like
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
to drink it.
That one's
Yeah.
fine.
Another one. I don't know that I've had Michelob.
What?
Yeah.
I actually
I'm a
don't know
snob
if
with
I
beer.
don't know
only
if
drink
I
certain
don't know if
beers.
I've had this one too.
All right, let's go.
I'm so bloated already.
Oof.
Ooh, I don't like that one at all.
Oh,
That is terrible.
that is very like foamy.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Like the second that hits my
Pour it out.
palate, it just like blows up into bubbles.
Yeah.
I think that's worse than Michelob. I
They-
mean, Miller's.
Yes.
Miller.
Yeah, that's not good for sure.
I gotta go home. I'll see you guys later. I'm blackout.
Honestly, by the end of it, I probably will be intoxicated as balls.
That
Oh
PDQ is
my
gonna
God.
it's gonna be fighting the Miller and the Michelob in there.
Yeah, that's definitely.
We should have eaten first. I'm starting to realize that.
Oh
now.
man, that is so much.
I don't know if it's. I think it's
So much ass.
You like that more than Miller?
No, I don't.
Miller. No, Miller's better. Miller is way less hoppy.
So
Right?
that's
That's the terminology.
Yeah.
So I don't even think it's hoppy. I think it's just fizzy as shit.
It's very
That-
fizzy.
It feels like
expanded in my mouth.
It feels like tonic water.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, like I'm not drinking tonic water. I'm
Yeah,
drinking
like give
beer.
me some gin, right?
Yeah.
I'd put that down there with Miller for F.
Yeah, definitely.
That's an F
Yeah.
minus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bottom of the barrel.
Is that some Heinies right there on the next
That's
one?
Heinies.
Get the Heinies in here. Do you say you think I'm gonna hate Heine's? You
I
don't know me at all.
genuinely dislike
Oh, Heineken is a
Heineken.
great
Really?
beer.
I
remember
like basically
liking
every other
Heineken.
beer. I hate
You know what's a really good beer? Stella.
Stella's great. Such a good
Oh,
beer.
the beers.
Yeah. Good old Stella. You know what's a really good beer? Our merchandise at moistglobal.com.
God damn right. Darn tootin', Patriot.
You don't even need to drink alcohol. You'll feel so good in our merch.
I played basketball in some of it yesterday, and
He was almost dunking.
I was kind of sick. Actually, I went crazy. That was the first basketball game I've ever played in my life.
You killed it.
You did really well.
Yeah.
I was
worked.
so fucked up after I went home, though.
Yeah, that's
Just
very
good beer.
Yeah, that's just very average beer, honestly. I'd give it a B.
It's a malt lager. What's that mean? I think the green bottle affects it, I'll be honest.
Why, like, makes it worse or better?
No, better.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it
I mean,
catches my eye.
okay, look at green bottle, green bottle.
I like both of those.
Both of those are good.
Yep.
Bud Light Lime, I would assume it's probably fire because it's just
Yeah,
like
it's lime.
artificially flavored with lime.
Right.
I know that this tastes like orange, right?
Mm-hmm. I like Blue Moon.
Yeah, it's good. And then
You
Bud
put
Light,
orange.
Bud Light is our god and savior, dude.
Yeah, the BL Smooth.
BL Smooths,
BL
man. I
Smoothies.
fucking love
I've
Bud
never
Light.
heard anyone be so
I've never met a
like,
Bud Light
opinionated
fan.
on Bud Light. It's just fine.
It's just,
Give me the
Good news, we've got a bunch.
Yeah, give me the BL smoothie.
All right.
dude, yeah, it's a great name, right?
That is a cool name.
It's a
Matt,
great
you're about
name.
to open another beer. You don't have to finish that one.
Nostalgia about BL Smooths because it was right around the same time I made La La La. I was just like drunk off this every single night.
Of the Bud Lights?
Off the BLs, yeah.
Wait, you make music?
No. I don't even want to get into that story right now. Hell yeah, brother. Apple juice.
God, it's just
It's so fucking good.
That's
well,
inclusive.
it's just so average.
It's average, but it tastes
It
like
is.
apple juice.
Yeah, it's just so average.
This is another one though, out of the average beers where like you don't mind it. It's just like
I think it's
might as
either
well.
like it's very average, but I would never want it. Like if I was gonna
I
go,
would never
if
order
I was
Bud
gonna
Light.
go for an average beer, I would go for pretty much all the other average ones.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Cringe.
like
Bud Light
Bud
smoothie.
Light, it's C.
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 Obviously, it's a B.
I'm gonna
'cause
go
Bud
with
Light.
B just to really help our guest out here.
That's fine.
B
It's-
for Bud Light Smooth.
Toss me the Blue Moon.
Also, think about like.
Well, I don't have the.
That was a great toss.
It was good, right? I used to
Imagine
be a
if you
bartender.
threw it and it just like hit him in his face and exploded, and then we all had to drink the blue Moon off the ground.
That would have been tragic.
But look at this poor man.
That is
I
a
think
nice
I'm gonna
pour.
quit.
Have you seen? Have
Uh-oh.
you seen John?
Wick?
What's his name? John Tittleman. He teaches you how to pour like a perfect beer.
No.
John Tapper.
Dude, this is a perfect
How
pour.
do you know all of these people?
Bar rescue. So you know how? So what he's doing right here, real quick, Matt. Let me see.
Yeah.
What he's doing right there on the sides, he actually proposes that you don't pour on the side. You just go straight down the middle because, because if you do the side, what happens is when you ingest it, it blows up in your stomach. Whereas if you just do it in the middle, it blows up right there and then settles.
Here, give me a cup.
Oh wait, so we're trying to remove the
Yeah, so that's why-
carbonation.
that's
I mean,
why he
like
pours
my
it
acid
hard.
reflux is agreeing with that, but
Yeah.
Hit it in the middle, and that's not it.
That wasn't
Well,
it
that
at
was
all.
a far cry from
You
the.
do that, and then you switch to the side. So
Wow.
It's like
Oh.
no foam. Yo, have you guys know about the grease, right?
No.
Yeah. So if you wipe the side of your nose,
Watch it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait, that's my drink.
I'll drink it. Watch it. Check it out. Science. I needed that.
Thank God.
Boom. I love boom.
That was a good pour, Matt.
Yeah. You told me. John Tittleman told me to.
Yeah, that was so much.
That's such a good beer.
That was so much more flavorful than I
Yeah,
remember.
even though I exclusively
That's what
drink
he
foam.
called him. What's his real name?
John
Oh no, he called
I,
it
Tittleman.
I didn't remember if it was
John
Tapper or
Titty.
Tittleman or something.
It tastes
It's
better,
just
but
all
it
foam.
well.
Yeah,
So how much is this on like a 6-pack in comparison to like Bud Light?
it's more expensive.
It's
Yeah,
more
it's more
It's a little bit
expensive.
more. It's like
Okay.
$2 rather than.
Okay.
This
yeah.
is like we're
6 or 7.
kind of sniffing the upper
That-
going
The
to
upper
a
echelon,
grocery
yeah.
store.
I feel like I've been very generous with my ratings right now, but that also is probably a B. It's just
I'd give it a B,
It's
too.
super. It's just super
mid.
average.
Yeah, it's
I
mid,
agree.
yeah.
But with
the
a better
orange makes
flavor.
a huge
If
difference.
you don't have the orange,
You gotta have an orange.
I mean, a Corona definitely goes from like an 8 to at least a 9 with just a lime.
the lime, yeah.
Just rhymes. Check this out,
Do it.
That a
You're
boy.
so good at that.
dude. Table hockey.
Ooh, poopy. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that at all.
That is not
I put that in my mouth and I was like,
Oh, that's aggressive. That hurts.
Well, it just comes out swinging. It's trying to prove a point, but it's missing the mark.
There's okay, you know how I was like talking about the Berg levels? There's like Berg.
No, yeah, this is Berg on top of Berg.
Yeah, this is Bergalicious, dude.
3. I agree. That's an F tier for me.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's going to have to go to F as well.
That might legitimately be the worst one I've tasted so far.
It's not the worst. It's not worse than Miller, I'll tell you right now.
I don't know, man.
Wait,
I,
but
like,
didn't you
I
put Miller
feel
like
like this
C?
is...
No, I give Miller an F.
Oh.
I feel like it's harder to drink than a
Yeah.
Miller.
Miller's an F for
I
sure.
agree. I think this one is...
Maybe it's because we're like kind of over drinking beer at this point, but
Yeah. Just kind of.
Amen.
Amen, brother.
Wait, which beer is this?
This is Stella.
This is a
We're
Stella.
drinking Stella, Danny.
Stella Artois. Where's this from? Belgium?
People love Stella. I don't remember liking
That's
it that
all
much.
Caleb.
No, this beer's great. This beer's great.
Stella's good.
Yeah, it's super good.
I think better than Zeki's. It's also a different.
I just legitimately don't remember how I feel about it.
I remember like solo on my parents' porch drinking a beer when I was underage, and I was like, "This is dope."
I think we're 11.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's
pretty good.
It's probably the best beer we've drank. I would say. What was I gonna say?
How could we
I
lose?
remember vividly stealing these from my dad's like beer cabinet and replacing it with like just pop that my mom would buy from like Kirkland, and
Like
I was like, "There's
pour it
no
in
way
the
he's
bottle.
gonna notice." Like it's just like in like the 6-pack holder, and I would just replace it with like a root beer.
Like
you-
a different
you
bottle, or
fill
you
it in?
pour it into the glass.
No. I just like changed the bottle, and I was like,
Oh.
"There's no way my dad's noticing." Bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so smart. Little do I know, I was definitely wrong.
How old were you?
Like 16.
That's the Canadian schooling system for you.
Yeah, man.
I say from Florida.
Patterns, math, same thing.
I'm going to give
It'll
that
be
our
for
first
all.
S. I'll give that an S. That's
Yeah.
probably the best beer we've had so far.
Definitely the best beer we've had. Although we are going as a BL lime.
Yep.
Dankeschön. Yeah, there we are.
Oh,
This is
highlight.
refreshing.
That's the one we can drink all of.
I don't know
No,
if I've
that's
had
good.
that before.
It's another IPA. I love Highlight.
High life.
I'm not that.
Oh,
It's so nice.
that's not bad.
You know why
Wait,
it's
that's
good?
really good.
Bud Light.
I think it's the lime, actually.
The lime definitely tastes super artificial, but if it wasn't,
Even still, though, even artificial limes kind of going a little Insano style in here.
Have you guys ever had those tortilla chips where they put the lime seasoning on it? Because that's
Yeah.
exactly what this
Yeah.
tastes like.
no, 100%.
That's an S for me, for sure. Absolutely.
I think it's an A tier because it's just like if I were to sit down, because you can't like drink this. This is like by yourself drinking on like the beach, whereas like
fine.
Stella you can pair it with more things for sure.
I feel like you can pair any beer with anything.
I don't agree.
Well, like any
like this
activity.
would suck in the snow.
What?
That's
Why?
why.
PBR?
PBR rips. I love PBR.
PBR
Let's
does
get
kind of
into
go a little wacky.
it. A little foam on top don't hurt.
This
no one.
is the hockey beer. This is every
This
Yeah.
is like you chew tobacco
Mm-hmm.
and you take Adderall in the day and you go to college and you drink PBR.
Yep. Yeah,
Education, baby.
Wow, that tastes exactly how I remember it, like ass.
So
Yeah.
S tier, right?
No, that's it. It's not as bad as Miller and the other big stinkies, but that's D. Like that is D for sure. That
Dude, I miss this shit.
I don't miss this at all. Wow.
I gotta agree with Charles on this one.
This
I
is
don't love it.
exactly how I remember it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it tastes bad, but it tastes like fun times.
No,
Yeah.
it does not taste like fun
it's a cheap
times.
beer. It's like a
Tastes like
natty ice, basically.
nostalgia.
Wow, that
I'm
is.
over it, though.
I smell like PBR and my shoes stick to the floor. That's like what
Yes.
it
Oh my
Exactly.
god, that's so accurate. Dude, there's 3 ingredients in this shit.
That's it. Corn and what?
Corn oil,
That's
and
the
salt.
address.
Oh, that's not bad.
Frito-Lay Incorporated, Plano, Texas. 2004 Frito-Lay North America Incorporated. Wow, would you look at that? Great ingredients.
You just doxed the Frito Lay's company.
You know what? These have 5 ingredients.
Cringe.
Chips are good for you.
This is the Coppertail one. I'm wrong. I haven't actually had this one, so
I love Coppertail's one of my favorite.
this is the
breweries.
local.
It's a local
brewery,
is.
right?
What's it called? Because I didn't say it's called Free Dive.
Yeah, Coppertail Free Dive.
This is like a local IPA.
Yeah.
Free Dive's good. It's not my favorite beer from them.
I might have foamed you up just a little bit there.
I want more if it's an IPA. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's a goodie. Oh,
yeah,
it smells
yeah.
like candy. Let's go.
Oh, that does smell very good.
Wow, this is just so the best beer.
Wow,
Without
I couldn't
question.
disagree more.
I was gonna say I don't think you like IPAs. That's a
That's
hoppy,
so
hoppy
bad.
beer.
What? Candy? What?
It's delicious.
More like dingleberries.
You're also not going to like Highlight.
Yeah.
Wow, that was awful.
Dude, IPAs are great beers.
You're gonna love Highlight.
For a second, I thought I was like suffocating, like actually dry drowning.
Take another sip. Maybe it changes.
Interesting. I've never met anyone who like disagrees with IPAs just being better than normal beers.
They're like an acquired taste. I feel like
I
if you
agree.
drink beer, you're into IPAs, but if you don't,
I guess I'm just sophisticated. What can I say?
When we do hot things videos.
Whoa, that's like a. It's like you remember in Batman Begins how the plan was to suck out all of the water
Yeah.
from Gotham with the microwave emitter? That is like what I feel when I take a sip of that. That is disgusting.
Batman Begins.
No, like sucking all of the water out of my body.
I see.
Who was the villain in that one?
That was Ra's al Ghul. Fuck, that was
You
awful.
feel like Ra's al Ghul then.
Well, I feel like
You
one
are
of his
Ra's-
victims, yeah.
As we go down the road, we're doing worse.
That is an F.
I don't even want to drink Guinness now, but this is definitely an S tier.
That was-
out of this list is an S
That's
tier.
an S.
here,
tier.
I'm
Not
gonna
even a
for you.
question.
Let me try it.
That was fucking
I
terrible.
thought that was going over.
Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, big F for me on that one.
Dude, I have no interest in doing this Guinness right now. I know what it tastes like. I was just in Ireland like 4 days ago.
I had a friend. We went on a cruise, and they had a soft serve station that you could do yourself. So you'd get soft serve ice cream and put it in between two cookies. He'd go and find cookies and do like a cookie sandwich, and he would dip it in his Guinness.
That's kinda dope, though.
Yo.
That sounds disgusting.
Yo,
Are
you
you a
guys,
Guinness fan?
It's a really cool can, though. That can is really nice.
yeah, it stands out. It stands out a lot.
It's like a really luxurious bougie can.
I can't do this math. There's 1.25 servings per can, and there's 125 calories
It's like
per
180.
serving.
Oh, okay.
It's
so
like,
not-
yeah, like 180, somewhere
Not
around
that
there.
bad. It just feels like a heavy beer.
So Aaron even mentioned this earlier, when you have a heavy head on a Guinness, it tastes like pennies. Just the head. The foam
Oh.
tastes like pennies.
You want me to work?
Give yourself a heavy head and then put your tongue in it. Oh, there's that beer.
I can't get my
Can't even
tongue far enough.
It's just such a smooth beer.
See, I have really bad acid reflux, and my mouth always tastes like pennies. It just tastes like my mouth.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a lot of problems.
I just tasted like normal foam. I don't know where the pennies is coming from.
Monique's gonna show up here and it's gonna be an absolute shit show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Here,
I
cheers.
did.
I
I
already
did say
said-
I wanted to work out, but there's no way I'm drinking.
No,
now.
we can still lift.
You actually said, "Oh wait, the ball. I'm getting the ball."
Man, that is much worse than I remember.
It's a good beer though, for what it is. I
No.
mean,
I don't know, man. It is. You gonna shotgun it? Oh.
Oh my.
Getting out the nitrogen ball.
rock on.
Very cool.
I can't argue with
That's
that.
for you.
Does it have any? No.
I don't know what to do with it.
It's a great beer. It's probably one of the best over the counter like simple
I agree.
stouts that there are. But
Over the counter, like it's medicinal.
If you're not going into
I need a new cup.
the nice shit, then Guinness is one of the best you can get.
Man, I just disagree. That it's not as bad as like the really stinky ones we just had or have had,
Stinky stink.
but it's not very good. I'll give it a
Stop.
very low D.
Damn, Matt's going up.
Remove
right now.
everything from in front of him because he will just keep drinking.
Here, we don't need this over here too.
Yeah, we're into cans, so we're good.
Knives, guns, same thing. America.
So what did you guys?
Natty Ice. Natty Ice.
Natty Ice is
Thanks.
like the it
This
has,
looks like an energy drink, bro.
it has one.
That really does.
It just has one
It's like Red
purpose,
Bull.
and it's just to get like actual.
What's
high
the
schoolers
price on
fucked
these
up
right
it.
now?
$75.
I can't remember, but they're like shockingly high ABV. It's like 7.5 or
For a Natty Ice?
I was gonna say
Oh
you're
my
sitting
God.
at
Smell it.
5.9.
It legit smells like piss.
Well, yeah, because
Oh!
it is legitimately urine, like 100%.
That's like straight urine.
no,
It legit smells like urine. That is insane.
it's just the cheapest piss water.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Yep.
Oh
That's
my
Natty
God,
Ice.
That is so mid.
That's
I'll
Natty
reset
Ice.
your cup.
Bad. That's an F.
That's an F. All right, I'm just gonna start this one to get that
That's
out of my
an
mouth.
F.
Oh my God, it tastes like ball sack.
That's Natty Ice.
Oh,
That's my favorite beer.
This beer is so good.
God, I can't. I still think
Get
Miller's
it,
worse.
is this cup clean?
And this video is sponsored by
Cigar City. It's
Cigar
up-
City.
Right down the
I
road.
guess it's not right,
Right down the road.
It's in that general area.
Please give
Or
me
that
beer.
general area.
Nice color, great foam, Lots of hop,
I don't want to
Smooth pour, smooth
Smooth
pour.
pour, smooth pour.
Charlie's gonna hate this one.
What, the?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
gonna despise this. This is like my go-to. This is what we
Oh,
drink
it's
on the
another
golf
IPA.
course.
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, boys.
There you go. It's
To
been
America.
It's been great, guys.
Hey,
To
yeah.
America.
Good adventure.
That shit rips. That shit rips.
So good.
Such good beer.
God damn.
Oh, it's so bad. What?
You hate hops.
Yeah, what? Oh my god. It's
I-
like a fat tire, but like.
What
if it
was the other one?
Drowned in
That's
sewage.
why you don't like Fat Tire. It's hoppy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you said that.
What was the other beer that was an IPA?
Free
Free
dive.
dive.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
bad.
I feel like this is more thought out than the other one. The other one is kind of just like all over the place.
This is like Tampa's holy grail of beer.
Yeah, it's good beer, but I think the other
Jesus.
one packs more of a punch, and this is
I
more
agree.
like cheapened. If that makes sense.
It's just yucky.
This
Like,
is
mass
made for the
produced.
mass market.
Yeah,
no, I
absolutely.
agree.
It's good. It's great beer.
I think both are.
This is
I don't remember what I gave the last one. S, sure.
this is an 8.5.
it's we have
8.5.
really like the two of you have been in like a
You don't like
cahoots.
beer.
Well, yeah, I've never been a
Look,
big
we
beer
are in
guy.
cahoots. He's actually currently washing my clothing at his
That is
house,
true.
so
Yeah.
we're in cahoots.
Oh, it's
Like
crazy.
you guys have had like very similar ratings for the last like 5. I have been on the opposite end of that spectrum. We got into
Yeah.
the hoppier beers,
Yeah,
and
you
it is
hate
just
them.
downhill from me.
You don't like beer and it shows. You want to go get vodka?
Yeah, let's just get wasted at this point.
But
Yo,
I-
the Sunny D seltzer. Does anyone have the Sunny D seltzer?
Get the Sunny D seltzer.
Fuck beer.
Feed me.
Sunny D seltzer.
There it
Booyah!
is.
Let's go. Now let's get fucked up on the good stuff. This is
It's
sponsored
the
by
first time
Sunny
I've seen
D.
this. dude.
I've never seen
What is
this.
this?
It's like a Sunny D vodka drink.
It's a
Did you
movie.
take my knife away?
It's
That's my right as a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, as a U.S. citizen, we need. Yo, the guy in the Uber said we need to protect ourselves from foreign and domestic people, and I was like, "Holy shit, bro!" Like,
And domestic.
and I was
That's
like,
just- that's just
so
everybody.
everyone, yeah.
Wow, these smell like they rip. Wow.
Of course they rip, dude. Look at the color. Not even sunny.
See, like that's good.
Is it?
That's good.
You like liquor?
Well, yeah, I've always been more of a liquor.
Oh,
I
this
do
guy.
tastes
too.
fucked
I
up,
only
dude.
drink liquor. I don't drink
This
beer.
is good.
I don't know if this is good. This tastes like.
Oh,
That started fizzing on me.
holy shit!
That is
Give
good.
it back when you're done. I just almost fell on you. I have no control over my.
I don't know if I'm
faculties
sold
right
on the Sun DD.
That is good.
It's fine.
Really?
The aftertaste
It's
is
just
a little
like
rough.
unnecessary.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just
getting
like
sour.
it's just like Sunny D knew that they're a meme and they were like, "Hey, fuck it, like, let's
You
just
think-
make a seltzer because everyone's gonna
It
buy
just
it for the
smells
memes."
good too.
You think we could buy Sunny D?
All right, we're off beer now, but yeah, the Sunny D, I'd give it an S. That's pretty good. That's a little bonus Easter egg, I suppose.
Hey, yo, please, Sunny D, sponsor us. I need to be fucked up off seltzers every day, please.
Yeah, that's an S. That's
Yeah,
good. That's
that
like a
is an S.
creamsicle. Holy shit!
I'm really not sold. I think this is the worst thing I've drank all day.
That's
Wait, are you
outrageous.
serious?
I'm 100%
That is
not
absolutely
not
outrageous.
lying.
Classic.
It's like a maybe C minus.
That's fucking crazy. Yikes.
It just tastes like car fuel, man.
we had Natty Ice, brother. We had Natty Ice
Yeah,
today.
there's no way you think this is worse than Natty Ice. Here,
I just don't like. I don't like.
give
the-
it a sip. No.
Oh,
Look what you've done.
That's he's gonna project.
When's the party tonight?
right now.
That's yeah, it's happening. You're right.
it started.
Well,
4
that's
years.
what happens when you put alcohol in a tier list
Wow.
together.
4 years of
4
sobriety, right down the shitter.
2 months?
Yep.
Yeah, just
That's
gone.
really crazy. I genuinely I'm sad that you did that, but I'm really glad that
I
you
feel
did that.
like though he's not sober by like I'm gonna be sober.
Well, yeah,
I
it
had
was.
a problem.
It was.
He just did it.
It was legitimately like one day I was like, I want to be more health conscious, so I'll just stop drinking.
What's your thoughts on it? Like, do you miss drinking? Do you not? Don't drink?
I wouldn't drink. I never really used beer as like my drink of choice.
You
if I
miss
want
Sunny D.
This is good.
cocktails?
Like
Yeah.
this is good. That I would miss at like a party.
All right, I'm gonna say it from now on. When we do big things, we celebrate with a Sunny D cocktail.
Sunny D cock,
Let's
Oh,
yeah.
Sunny Cock, baby.
Sunny cock D.
And BL smoothies.
BL
Is
smoothies.
this video done? I regret
waiting for
this.
you to stop talking.
Is this video done because I need to start drinking hard alcohol?
That was a good tier list, everybody.
Hey, it was great doing business with you.
Business is great. Business is
Good.
booming.
Good
Good work.
Especially in my liver right now.
Good game.
Fuck.
I love pubs. Well, not as like an actual competitive thing, but just to fuck around. I think pubs are great. I don't think there could ever be like a good pubs player. Like, if you played nothing but pubs, you would be the dumbest man on earth. This kind of shit would actually make you stupider. It's like the Space Jam basketball, but for your mind. Just saps all your intelligence. I wasn't gonna report it. I was actually just gonna let you get away with it. So it's cyan and orange. Pussy. Nope. Gave him the real slip there. I can't press button or they're just gonna vote me out. That's how public lobbies work. Nope. Not today. I'm too swift for this little boy. Where'd he go? I'm gonna keep putting the moves on him. Not today. And now the other one's orange. And you can hold my wiener, orange. Come here. I'm gonna keep giving you the moves. What's up? Hmm? Goodbye. Hello again. Goodbye. Poor guy breaking his ankles over here. Oh my god, don't do this. Why? God damn it. Just let me get this. This is a boring fucking lobby. I need something better. I'm just gonna stay on your ass, orange, and keep making you upset with these moves. Bang. I'm out. Nope, not today, orange. He's really going for it. Let's do it, boys! Yeah! Good shit. Actually, I kind of want to be wrong after all this. I'm not gonna lie. I went hard on this guy. Ah, damn. Sometimes it's a burden being so smart. Yeah, I'll stay in. They can praise my deduction here. I really do feel bad because he wanted that bad. No, come on now. Let's have some sportsmanship. Oh, he's melting down. He is falling apart now. Well, I've got to say, I'm disappointed. I brought up his parents and this man hasn't said a word. I gave him the wrong form of your. Oh no, he's losing it. He's banning now. Unkt? What is this? Pee out my butt. Well, that's just unsanitary. I don't understand. What does that mean? He started the game with 5 people. This man is fuming. Pee out my butt. Alright, I'm gonna have to pee out some butts in this one. Wish I was imposter. Maybe I should button and just blame him immediately. Oh, he's not even gonna report it because it was me. Let me see. Does he do it? He did! He cared more about winning than our grudge. Oh my god, vote white. If they vote white out here, if Cumshot goes in on white, I will go wild. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Here. I'll give him compliments now. See? Oh, it's just him and I now. Is this even the same guy? Did his parents come in and make him have to use manners now? And not be an asshole?
Horny Boy. I just noticed. That's a good name. My man's out here on the grind. Yeah, what are we feeling? Let's go, Ketamine. What's the move here? What's the wave? We putting our ass in someone's asshole? There's the prime Robo Turkey. They're really struggling with these lights, and I'm not even fucking with them. Yeah, Ketamine, get that kill. You can have that one. Yeah. Brown and yellow. What the fuck? Hey, just skip. You can just tie the vote. Purple skipped, I'll skip. Yeah, now we win. That guy had all the ingredients to that pie, but he just couldn't bake it. Are you ready to get a kill down there? Or like, what's up? Now you kill. You kill. Just kill. Just kill. Just kill. Can you please kill? Please? Just kill? Oh my god, Ketamine. We just need... Ketamine. Ketamine, kill. Ketamine, kill. Ketamine, just kill. Thank you, Ketamine. Holy Lord. My god. My god. That man was having a really hard time, but we squeaked it out. Good work, Ketamine. I had to fucking trap him in there for the 7 minutes of heaven so he'd get his first kiss. But we did it. We did it. We did it. I had to force his hand, though. Titty Man. Cool name. Finally, a good lobby. Uh-oh. They're pulling the full lobby orang strat. Uh-oh. Get him out of here, orang. Why are you trying to skip? You were the imposter. We should want this. This guy's like playing it like it's fucking Knight's Honor from the medieval times. Uh-oh. Short cooldown. This was always go. Oh, they found his kill. Oh, I thought that was so good. What, is this guy an idiot? I vented in front of him and he just called out blue. Alright, so he's playing with his eyes closed. I'll take it. Oh, that's a big strat. There's nothing. He deserves this win. I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. In a public lobby. That was nuts. That is so risky though, because I could have just killed the other guy then. If I had killed blue instead of down there, then I would have won. That was nuts. He absolutely earned that. What the fuck is going on? He says, vote yellow, she's gay, and leaves. What the fuck happened to Among Us? I don't even know what that means, Ninja. What does that mean? The merciless beating with the stick has cleansed Nana's pantaloons fresh. Is that like a riddle? I can't quite decipher that. Oh, this man's having a real giggle fit over there. What happened? Someone doing stand-up comedy in here?
You okay over there?
I'm telling you, this slaps right now. What is that?
Hey.
Tell them what we're doing today, Charlie.
Arby's came out with what they're calling the spiciest sandwich ever made. It's a chicken sandwich from Arby's.
Here, take the... Oh, they're hip. They're getting us on TikTok.
Oh, the Diablo Dare Challenge.
Take the Diablo Dare Challenge, baby. Can we post this on Huge Charles?
Yeah. We have to have trendy music though.
Yeah.
Like the oh no, no.
I think you're behind the trends.
Is that not the trend
I
anymore?
don't think that's the trend anymore.
Cool.
Probably.
You could play Clay Aiken.
Oh, I wish I was invisible.
Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring the video. Like I said, I've recently switched from Google Chrome to Opera GX because Google Chrome just literally blows up my computer, tanks its performance because it's an outrageous resource hog, and Opera GX is significantly better in that regard. It's not going to take any toll on your computer, and just in case you have a lot of tabs open, Opera GX even has a feature called Hot Tabs Killer, which will literally just close the ones that might be slowing down your performance. So it is always just going to be like the optimal experience and never slowing you down. It has tons of great features. Customization, of course, is key with Opera GX. You can customize it like fully to whatever you want, including like custom animated wallpapers. So there's a lot of options there too to keep everything looking stylish exactly how you like. There's also really great features like the Force Dark mode. It also has its own extension store, so you can have very important extensions that you use every single day. It's just an absolute multitude of great features at Opera GX. Things like even just being able to use Facebook Messenger or Instagram Messenger on the sidebar while you're browsing. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, make sure to click the link in the description below to download it. I'd highly recommend it, so definitely check it out. Download Opera GX in the link below. I just got like a little shock.
I did too. I'm not kidding. I thought I was going crazy. I was going to say it shocked me the first time I took a sip.
What the fuck is that?
Why is there whipped cream fucking statically charged? Alright,
we ready?
I'm going to calm the fuck down.
Matt, you and I put Arby's at an F tier on our tier list of fast food. You remember that?
Yes, and I'm
Pretty
pretty positive
accurate.
it's deserved.
Yeah.
Their
Alright, let me see.
slogan is,
Let me
we
get-
have the
show
meats.
Show me. Let me get close up.
I'm getting a little lettuce off.
So what is
Oh
the
my
sauce
God.
on this?
It says it's ghost pepper cheese.
Wait, even the patty looks spicy.
Yeah.
I mean the bun, sorry. There's jalapenos on it. Here, I'm going to take a little nibble of the bun.
Just projectile vomits. The Arby's
Oh, there's
classic.
absolutely spice in the bun.
That's so weird.
When somebody's slogan is we have the meats and they don't clarify what kind of meats, you already know it's not going to be great.
I actually think this is going to taste pretty decent.
I mean, that looks like a frozen stadium chicken
Yeah.
patty.
Smell it though. I'm getting a hint like a barbecue, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some barbecue in there.
There's
Okay,
mayonnaise.
lettuce. Way too much.
Oh, then I'm saved.
Yeah, we'll be good.
All right, let's.
All right.
Should we be COVID safe and not
Yeah,
cheers?
don't cheers. Just
All right.
hey. That's pretty tasty.
I don't like the bun, but I like the
No, I
chicken.
don't like the bun, but the chicken's nice.
The bun's a little dry.
Is it hot at all for any of you?
Not yet.
Is that relish? What is that that shit in the middle?
Chicken. No, that's cut up jalapenos.
Oh, okay.
Is it not hot?
Not at all.
Guy, take another bite, maybe.
You know what we're missing?
Maybe it builds.
Hold on.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but it hasn't started yet.
Here, wait. Make sure you see like the jalapeno in there. Really make sure you take a bite of that. I mean,
I would expect with this hottest sandwich ever made, every bite would be painful.
Does it at least taste good?
This is the best thing I've ever had at Arby's.
and
so
I mean, it's not
maybe.
saying much. I mean, it's fine. I mean, the fries are definitely better. There's no
Saving this
spice.
bad girl.
I would say. Wait, not pepper jelly. I don't think it was that color when you brought it.
That's fine.
Wait, no, that is absolutely a different. Yeah, that's fine. It's Caleb doing it, not me. That smells like it's gonna be fucking painful. Oh my god.
It's not going to be that bad.
Guys, I think I actually made the sandwich better. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't want that. You can try it if you want.
I'm telling you, this slaps right now.
Well, I love pepper jelly.
Is that raw?
Well, let me see.
Wait,
Wait, that's absolutely raw. Right? I just took
Yeah, show Caleb.
I
who's
can't
good.
tell if it's just like the sauce or if it's just actually like pink in there.
I mean, it's pink, but
That's definitely pink. Yeah, you might want to.
Okay, well now I'm kind of concerned. Is yours that color?
no.
No, mine is cooked all the way through.
This is when the comments will be like, well, actually, based on the current location of the sun in the equator, that's actually how chicken's supposed to look on a Tuesday.
It could have been a fatty piece too. But the only thing I would say to appease your mind is that these are definitely not cooked when you order them. They're cooked frozen and then cooked again.
So that's probably a weird, like, fatty piece that,
Yeah.
you know, like when you get a chicken, it sometimes has those red spots in it. It's probably that. I wouldn't eat it, but
That's one of the various meats they talk about.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Arby's is trash.
It is.
Like, this is.
That was the best thing I've ever had from Arby's, and it might actually just be salmonella. So I'm gonna wash my hands.
Oh God, I've got that running through mine too.
It might just be fat. Is it just fat?
Yeah, it's just like not cooked enough fat.
How about eating the fries? Am I allowed to eat the fries? The only good part of the
Why is he
meal?
running?
I don't know.
What's wrong with him?
Please throw up. Please throw up.
I'm not gonna throw up. I don't feel like sick. I'm just.
What were you sprinting about?
Oh, there was no paper towels.
Now, knowing how we are, I know that the next step of this video is Charlie now wants to eat something spicy.
Well, we have to now.
Yep, told ya.
It is crazy how Arby's and Burger King are so alike in the way that they cannot get anything right.
I will say Burger King even had more heat than this.
Yeah, it did.
Like this, if you handed me this and said this is a spicy chicken sandwich, I would even question that it's a normal spicy chicken sandwich. Chick-fil-A's spicy sandwich has more kick than this.
Let alone the hottest sandwich in the world.
Yeah, that was trash.
Keep in mind, Goblin
what
ate
are
this.
we doing here?
Oh, this is the end.
This is the end hot sauce, somewhere between 90 million and 100 million Scoville.
Realistically, I think it was 3 to 6. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
We might as well do Bernoriums.
No, let's not get carried away.
Well, isn't the whole point that we're spicing up the Arby's
I'm
sandwich?
still worried mine could be like an actual salmonella hazard. You can use my sandwich if you want, though. Oh, it's not.
That's a
that's
baby
hot.
back bitch dip.
There we go.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Cheers.
The end.
I said BN like you were speaking French. Why? Why would we do this? Fuck, man.
God damn it.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god. No, dude.
Oh my god.
I forgot. I actually forgot. Like any sinus issues, you just eat spicy shit because that shit clears it really quickly.
Yeah, Caleb just cleared his COVID problems.
Yeah, you can
I
taste
can smell
again.
again, yeah.
Arby's really came in hot, am I right, boys?
Yeah, the Arby's fries are hot in the Diablo Dare challenge.
Feels good to be back.
Welcome back from Christmas break, boys.
Alright, I'm sorry to panic a little bit.
You'll get through it. That's fine.
My teeth burn.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, okay, this one bad.
All right, we're back. We're back, baby. You. It's 2022, baby. It's gonna be a huge year. Start out with the end.
My teeth burn!
Oh, there's a lot of mucus going down my throat.
It's flushing out the
God.
salmonella.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm melting it away.
You okay over there? You want some Arby's to fix it?
What is that?
What is that helping? And
It's
where
so
is it coming
long.
out of?
What do you think goes on at Arby's HQ to make them so bad?
Nothing. I actually believe they hired a 16-year-old
was-
from TikTok and told them to run their marketing department.
That sandwich was the best thing I've ever had from Arby's.
Shoes.
I love that the best thing you've had from Arby's, you couldn't take more than 2 bites because it was raw.
That's the secret. That's when they're at their best.
What if we just don't cook it?
We have a problem with drive-through times. They're too long. How can we fix this? No grills.
You should have tried the sandwich, Daddy. You might have actually liked it. It was
Yeah.
good.
I love me some Arby's.
I think it's been 20 years since the last time I had it, and I think I'm going to go another 20. I may go for 30 this time.
It actually went downhill in the last 20 years.
Absolutely.
somehow.
They're jingle slaps, though.
What blows me away is that there's people that eat it regularly and defend it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's literally just deli meats with melted
Well,
cheese.
literally, look at this chicken patty. Places try to hide that things are like frozen and, thrown into a deep fryer. That is literally just a frozen chicken patty pulled out of a bag.
That's why I
And
like
the best
it.
part is that's literally just like a breast that's been pounded to death
Yeah.
and tenderized, and then covered in that.
That was good.
Oh, good.
You want to shout some people out on your channel?
Yeah, shout outs to Clay Aiken.
The Arby's for having the meats.
We love
Yep.
Arby's.
All right, shout out Clay Aiken. See you later.
Thanks,
Clay Aiken.
Arby's.
We're doing a French food tier list as part of a trying every food from every place on the planet.
Yeah, this is the new tier list around the world, and we're in France.
And we recognize that our opinions are shit. So,
Whoa, you're going off
oh,
script now.
did I say our? We recognize that your opinions are shit and ours are the best. So this is going to be to find out our favorite food in the entire world, basically. So we'll pick one from each country, narrow it down to regions, pick one from each region to eventually get to the best food, non-biased best food for everyone in the entire world.
And we have professional chefs from each region doing the food, so you can't blame us for it being not properly cooked. Or
Exactly.
whatever.
And actually, you know what? That's when I'll step out for a second and say, if we eat something and go, yuck, it's because of our opinions, not the chef.
Well, no, it's because it's bad food.
Right.
Also not the
Prepared
chef's fault.
best, not the chef's fault. What I'm saying is the chefs are great.
Yeah.
We're great. It's going to be great.
We have a professional French man here.
Hey, bonjour les bastards.
Oh, are
There
you
you
already
go.
bringing us our first food?
Okay, so Monique, there's a rule in this room
Okay.
that when you're bringing food in, you have to say a pun or some kind of joke
Oh,
based on
God.
the food.
You got this.
Have you ever heard a frog croak? It's a croque madame.
Holy.
I mean, that was beautiful. The effort, A for effort.
Yeah, for a jump scare there, that was pretty
Yeah,
decent.
That's my wife.
So it's made with Gruyere and Parmesan cheese, bechamel sauce, and a sunny side up.
Have you ever had a croque madame?
No, I don't even know what that is.
Sir, you
This is what we had in
do the
London,
honors.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, cut it down the middle. Let's show across.
Yeah, you can also, if you want to, like, do some.
Alright, the way that just fell apart there was actually perfection.
So I know we're going through some shit today that we're not gonna like, but this will make it all worth it.
So this is a croque madame?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm excited. Oh yeah, can I have a plate?
Oh, I was like, we don't have.
Thank you. Still nice
Oh,
and
it
warm.
smells good.
And so our chef today, I'm sure he'll come up at the end and talk about himself. But he trained classically in France. I think that's right. If he comes up and says differently, it's his fault, not mine.
That's amazing. Holy.
Hmm.
What is this? What is that? Like, what kind of meat is that? Bacon?
It's ham.
Ham?
Mm-hmm.
A cousin of bacon?
Wow. Wow.
That's going to be hard to beat for the rest of the world.
Yeah, I think. What if we end the series here? We're done. We found the best food in the world.
Can I have a Le Pepatau?
Oh, a Pepe Le Pew?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That, we're tier listing, right?
Oh, yeah, we're tier listing.
Yes.
Oh.
Absolutely
I
yes.
am tempted, but it's too early to go S+.
Yeah, well, we're tier listing, but at the end of the day, you have to pick
The best
the
food.
best one
Oh,
because it
that's
has
right,
to
that's
move
right.
on to the next one.
Okay,
That is
that
very
makes
right.
sense.
Yeah.
That's going to be super hard to beat. My only, like, authentic French food experience is from Epcot, and it was fucking terrible.
Wow.
Yeah.
What did you eat?
I went to like their authentic French restaurant and I bought their was it like some kind of duck or something? I don't remember now. It's been years, but I
Duck
got
Duck à
confit.
l'orange or confit?
it was one of those.
Do we
two,
have
I
any
think.
duck today? Is it à l'orange or confit? Oh my god. Let's go next food.
Well, we have trivia.
Yep,
Oh,
you got a lot.
hey, bro.
Alright. Oh, let me out of here! That's gonna be cool in the bottom left corner
Was
where it
that
looks
on-
like slamming to get out. Yeah. France is bordered by 8 countries, not counting their little island territories or aquatic borders like England. What are those 8 countries? You
gonna-
have a possibility of 8 points here.
I literally studied that fucking map like 2 years ago for GeoGuessr.
I'm shocked if I get one.
Real? This is crazy to me, dude. I
came here to eat, not think. There's some places there.
It's Europe. You could just
Just
put 8
name 'em, yeah,
countries,
that's kinda what I'm
8
thinking.
countries you know, and see if they're close.
I'll just put a bunch of them. Why not?
These are actually horrible guesses.
Fuck is France? I think
Sure.
for sure Italy,
Italy for sure.
Germany,
Yep.
Spain.
Yep. Those were the three. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Nice.
Which if
I think
Spain's touching it, I mean, if we just want a fucking shotgun approach, we got Scotland, Ireland.
no. Well, actually, I think Scotland might. Ireland, I don't think.
What if we do this to move on to the next food? What if we lock in Italy, Germany, and Spain and just go for 3
Those are the
points?
only 3 I feel somewhat.
Yeah, this feels
confident
like
about.
a really.
Let's each throw in one wacky one that
Okay,
might.
we working together here?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going Greece. I feel like
Greece is pretty
Greece
good.
is over there.
I cannot remember what's.
Everybody shook their head no at Greece. You shouldn't write that. I'm taking it off.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually don't.
Well,
care
why don't
that
you
much right
just
now.
turn them around first? Let's see what you picked. Matt, I'm gonna need you to write larger.
Okay, you threw in Switzerland as your crazy one.
Yeah, I threw in Hungary.
It is Belgium
Okay.
to the north.
Nobody talks about
Luxembourg
They
just
don't like
beneath
them.
that.
God damn it! I was thinking Luxembourg.
Germany.
Got it.
Nice.
Yep. Switzerland, Italy, Monaco,
Oh, we're the
Spain,
Grand Prix.
and Andorra.
Okay. Well.
Italy doesn't touch it.
No, he
I
didn't.
said
I mean,
Italy.
wait, did you say Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 3
okay.
the 3 we locked in were for
We
sure.
were good, yeah.
Hungary wasn't even close.
What was
What's this next one? Is that quiche?
It is quiche my ass, boys.
Banger.
Oh, she was
Absolute
cooking one.
banger.
Nice.
I looked over at the stairs and she was like,
Keep cooking.
It's smoked salmon and
Fuck.
cheese.
You want to start with the salad?
Yeah, we can start with salad.
What do you think's on here? Looks like.
Guava vinaigrette.
What the fuck?
I was gonna guess
is
that
this guy?
too.
Whoa!
What? I don't even usually like vinaigrettes on a salad. I'll usually just do like thick stuff, like
Yep. Like a
a
ranch.
Thousand Island or
Yeah.
like a ranch. Yeah.
That's.
This is incredible.
Wait, this guy's good. This guy's staying.
God damn it.
Do you want to stay forever? You know what? That actually smells good.
I don't remember the last time I had a quiche.
Here's the thing.
That's pretty good.
You guys know me. You know I hate seafood.
Mhm.
That fucking slaps.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna go back here and get one of the crusty pieces.
What is a quiche?
It's
Like egg cake.
yeah.
egg cake?
It's basically like a breakfast egg pie.
Yeah, pie's a better word. Yeah.
I'm going big bite.
That is good.
Oh, hot.
Oh my god, this whole little dish right here is so good.
They're delicious. They're delicious.
That's another S tier, but below the croque de mac, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the croaky muck definitely up. This is going to be an A for me simply because of the salmon. This is one of the best quiches I've had, and it has fish in it, so that's saying a lot. If this next one is another 8-part question, I'm leaving the room.
It's not. It's not. It's not. This is relatively easy.
All right.
I'm going
That's
with.
what you think.
Whoa. Ratatouille is a Pixar film about a rat who can damn cook. Which Pixar movie preceded it in their filmography?
Well,
And for bonus points, what year did those 2 movies come out? So this is a possibility of 3 points, depending on how much you get.
are we working together? Because I think I know the year Ratatouille
No,
came
you're not
out.
working together.
You guys should not be working together.
This is
The point is to win.
there's not a big gap between those 2.
I'm pretty sure I got this one, to be honest with you.
Turn them.
All right,
Turn around.
2010 and 2008.
Didn't get a single point.
Perfect.
Did neither of them get a single point?
No, you don't get a point either.
Let me see what you
It's-
said.
Cars came out the year before. Ratatouille was 2007. Cars was 2006.
We were close.
I was
we were in the
close.
ballpark.
Damn.
Next food.
Next food.
Hey, this flag should be all white. You know what I'm saying?
Is this my
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah.
Hell
Are
yeah.
you escargot going
Oh,
to love it?
No.
We're like escort, go to the polls. Am I right, Hillary?
You know, today is voting.
Oh, is it
day.
really?
Yeah.
The primary.
I think this is to jab out your eyes so you don't know it's snails.
Have you ever had escargot?
No, have you?
Nope. Oh, I hate the texture. Holy shit, I hate
I'm
the
starting to suspect.
Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
No, I don't want. Mine's so much bigger. I got a girthy boy.
If you're French, tell us if you use the bread in the comments.
Show us how you use bread.
Je mange escargot. That means I eat escargot.
Oh.
It's not as bad as I expected it
That's not
to
bad
be
at
able to
all.
taste.
That's actually just not bad at all.
Related to something. Is it more like fishy, like an oyster, or
It's
is it more
very
like
umami.
Is it kind of like a mushroom?
Oh,
It's
very,
a very
mushroomy.
earthy umami flavor.
Have you had it? Because that's
I
like
know
a really
you-
good
I
description.
know Peyton's had escargot. Good bread.
I'd give that comfortably an This might be too generous, but I'm gonna give it an A.
I was between A and B.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm sitting there.
I think realistically, for my palate, it's a B. But the fact that it wasn't rancid makes me want to put it in A. I'll go A. Snails are an A.
Yeah. I'm actually really surprised that that's as good as it is.
I don't think we've ever had something more shockingly good
that
than
looked
escargot.
terrible, and it was actually very
I didn't
good.
want to put that in my mouth. And this goes to show, you got to try everything. Put everything in your mouth. Eat it all.
In Ratatouille, what two foods does Remy combine to create a flavor explosion?
Oh, you say this all the time.
You know how upsetting it is that I don't have my Ratatouille shirt?
Is he doing it on the dang shirt?
He's not. It's a terrible
Wait,
MS
just-
Paint rat.
Wait, this isn't right. I remember you kept
Wait,
saying
don't help
this,
him.
and it's not right.
Here's the thing.
Don't help
fuck.
him.
No, I am in the same boat as him. I always say one, and I know it's wrong, so I started flipping it. But I don't know which one I'm saying is wrong and which one. No, I think I know.
I don't. I'm just gonna say the one you always do. Fuck it. I'll just run it. I think it's wrong.
Flip it.
Grape and cheese.
It
You did
is
grape and cheese.
a strawberry.
Strawberry.
I was between strawberry or grape. I couldn't remember which
yeah,
one was
because
which.
I looked it up because me and
Both of
Chase.
you got that wrong.
Well, he always says it's like the cheese and the grape, and it's
Yeah,
like.
but then
well, he
at
said
one point I
strawberry and the
switched to
cheese.
strawberry, and I thought that was the wrong
Well,
one.
me and Chase were sitting down there and we thought you were wrong and it was grape. And I looked it up and all the pictures are him eating the strawberry
Yeah,
with
the
the
strawberry.
cheese.
See, that's
but
the
there
problem.
is
I've
one.
been saying both.
There's a scene. I think it's at the end when all the rats come to France and he's like walking
But
around
he eats
having
a
a little.
grape and cheese.
Well, he has grapes and cheese on a platter. He
It
doesn't
seems
eat
like
them
a
though.
technicality point.
No.
Yeah,
There's no way. Not that different.
It's very different. This is water.
You'll like the sauce. It's like a cream.
Yeah, let me try the sauce.
Oh, those are so pungent.
It's a good sauce. It's almost like a marsala sauce.
I think it's cream and shallot. You said.
A marsala?
grade
Do
it
I
on
want a more orange one, a more white one, a more brown one? What's the best muscle color?
Maybe if you combine them
Gotta try all
all.
three.
Yeah.
Don't eat me! Okay.
I don't want to touch it.
I won't go.
I was more comfortable with snails than mussels. I just read so many horror stories about these. Like, people get sick from this shit so often. Oh, you did the whole thing. I can't do the whole thing. Oh no, it's making me do the whole thing.
It's probably better than, yeah.
Way better than that.
Yep, I just don't like it.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's
It
just not
is.
for me.
It didn't repulse me like some seafood can. Still, never in my life will I eat that again. Until you guys make me up here.
Yeah, I imagine that's prepared super well, and I still just do not like it. For me, that's a D.
I was gonna say I will go D, not F.
Yeah, I
Because-
simply just do not like the texture or the taste of mussels. Because
That's
we
right.
did them for the death row inmate tier list.
Yep.
And they were like prepared super well then.
Yeah.
Still hate them.
Didn't like it. There's like a pop to it, and the pop
It
is
is-
like
it-
seafood.
It tastes
popping
like
in your mouth.
sea water.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
just
like it.
very sea watery.
I think we can confidently say this is not moving on.
Yeah.
Because it's in D. Although that sauce is good.
The sauce is very
I'll eat
good.
sauce and bread. Lay it on me, big dog.
Yeah, what's the trivia?
What region of France does champagne come from?
What region?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
There's like the East region.
Yeah.
There's the
South France.
the region that's attached to Greece, the
Oh,
Greece
yeah.
region.
Oh, Hungary.
Yep. Okay. You want to show them?
All right, flip it.
Champagne.
Champagne.
Well, that was a trick question.
It was actually the least tricky question.
I gave Danny the sheet so he could look at the trivia questions, and he was like, "That one's a great question," because he knew.
Well,
that's right. If you ever have
know if we have the
champagne,
next
if
one.
it's not from the Champagne region,
It's not champagne.
champagne.
It'll be called sparkling wine.
Sparkling wine.
Oh, really?
It's
Yeah.
illegal to call it like champagne.
It's like-
It's like you can't call something bourbon
Bourbon,
unless
it's
it's
the
from a
same.
specific region in Kentucky.
Yeah.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You guys are gonna hate this. What is that?
Tartar, motherfuckers.
That's not even a pun. You just said something.
What is this?
Beef tartare.
It's raw steak.
Wait, what's this?
That looks like a chip.
It's a cassava
It's
chip.
violent optimism.
You can't just eat the chip.
Wait,
You
why?
have to use it to scoop it.
Yeah, you scoop it.
But the chip is good.
Yeah, the chip is
Damn
good.
tartar, Matt.
Is this an egg yolk on top?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it
try
raw?
It's so good.
It is?
Yeah.
Why in the fuck would I eat a raw egg yolk?
Do you want me to not spill it on yours?
Fucking look.
Just
Just eat it. It's good.
There, I spilled it on one half. It's like a half frosted
The
cake.
onion ball, too. I'll put a scene in here and get the video over to you.
That's a weird texture.
It's a weird taste. This sauce is great.
The sauce is real good. Why?
Imagine if that was cooked, how good that'd be.
Yeah, that's
Right?
my thing. It's like, it's fine. It would be
it's
so
not
much
bad.
better cooked. Like, the sauce really is coming through. It's great.
I don't even hate the tartare,
I
but
don't either.
it would just be better if it was cooked.
I am in the same boat. I have never understood tartare. Noel really wants the tartare. All right,
I give it a C tier.
I'll go C as well. It's better than the mussels. Just put some heat on that bad boy.
Just bring up the temperature a little bit.
Like
You should bring it down and tell me you forgot to cook that.
Oh yeah, I asked for medium.
I asked for my tartare medium well.
That's who's serving more? That's got to be his. We don't have stuff like this.
Yeah, no, that's just
Walters
nice.
will take care of that.
Yep.
Which two UK-born chefs? Which two UK-born chefs trained in France to hone their talents and proceeded to have successful television programs?
Well, I'm just gonna go with the safest answers, I guess.
Yeah, this is not a super hard question.
I just went with.
Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver.
What I have down is Marco Pierre White and Gordon Ramsay. But let me look up Jamie Oliver and Wolfgang. They may have done it too.
I almost said Wolfgang.
I was thinking
Imagine
Wolfgang.
we.
Well, you both got
Gordon Ramsay was safe, yeah.
Well, Wolfgang Puck isn't UK. He's Austrian.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
I don't think he's
is
from
he?
the UK,
Oh.
which is why I didn't put it.
Okay.
But I almost did.
Isn't Wolfgang like a pretty common surname in UK, or am I,
I think
stupid?
Wolfgang is very Austrian.
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
it is.
Okay.
I will give you Jamie Oliver because it wasn't where he first learned, but he did go to France.
You learned there, though.
Yeah, he did
Okay.
study there.
I knew that.
Sorry, guys.
Momo, can you do that funny comedian thing where you pretend to walk down the stairs behind that wall?
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that duck?
We are so
Oh.
It's ratatouille with sea bass and a carrot puree.
With sea bass, Ratatouille didn't come with sea bass.
How does
Also,
a
wait.
rat make a cake? You have to answer my
Oh, it
joke.
smells so good.
Well, answer a joke.
How does a rat make a cake? How?
He uses his whiskers. You know, like a whisk.
That was cute.
Come on
That
now,
was
Matt.
cute. Can you give feedback to the chef?
Sure.
Because the vegetables in the movie were cut into circles and layered around the pan.
Oh, I'll let him know.
Okay, cool. I thought that was just the movie name. I didn't know it was a real thing.
That is a real food. Oh, that sea bass was.
That fish smells so good.
It's super tender. I want to like fish. Okay, they're everywhere. I just want to like it. Why can't I? Why am I like
hot.
this?
Holy. That is hot. That's good. That's hot.
Smells like fish.
This is this cod?
Sea bass.
Oh, you said sea bass already?
Yeah.
Didn't hear it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. It's very hot.
That's good fish.
It is.
What the heck?
Have you never had like a fillet of fish from McDonald's?
I think you've made me eat one before, and that was it.
Oh, nice.
I didn't like it. Do you think this tastes like filet fish?
No, not at all.
Okay.
It's just another white fish. I was just curious.
Yeah, no, that's
This is-
good.
this is very
like,
good.
I could order this and be happy. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is easy S tier for sure.
Wow. I cannot believe I'm putting
what
a
the fuck?
fish in S tier.
You get like a flashback when you ate it.
Oh, absolutely. To my childhood,
Yeah.
where
What'd you eat there, Charlie?
Would I eat where?
Oh, you were like,
Oh no, it's just hot.
He keeps expecting it to be less hot when he's taking bites instead of.
wow, S for sure.
Does this rival Croque Madame?
No,
No.
Croque is still definitely above it.
I wish we had more.
I'd put this in second though for me.
What did we have in second before then?
We had the Croque Madame. We had the
It's clearly not memorable.
It might have been the escargot.
no. It was whatever
No,
came
there
right
was
after.
Oh, the
more.
quiche. The quiche.
Oh, the quiche. I would put this above the quiche as well.
Yeah.
Did you see another billionaire disappeared in the ocean?
Yeah, I did.
You told me yesterday, and I
Yeah.
thought that was crazy. The ocean is claiming billionaires'
It's
souls
eating
all
them
the time.
It's eating them.
What happens to the money? Does it go to the fish, or do we?
I think it goes up for raffle.
Like
Yeah.
the billions.
It's finders
His
keepers.
stocks, they just fucking.
Or they kill him and then it's like GTA, all his money blows up out of his body.
Fish are fucking.
It's like Sonic rings.
All right, give us a. I forgot we had a question.
What's the drinking age in France?
Oh, isn't it something like super? I think it's super crazy, right? It's like 14 or something
They're
ridiculous.
It's not that.
so they
crazy.
all
It's not that
drink
crazy?
It
very
is.
young because you're allowed to have a glass of wine, like if your parents give it to you. Yeah, like kids drink there.
There's a certain amount, like to get
Yeah.
it at a restaurant. In
I'm
public.
between two.
Oh, it's probably this then.
Well,
Like
red wine's really good for
to
you.
buy at a restaurant.
See,
Right.
we are either correct or it's one lower.
You think so? Maybe.
Let's go with this so we're in tandem.
16.
It is.
Matt,
So we're what?
was that for ants to read?
Fuck.
Oh, we got food.
This is the duck leg confit. Charlie, this one's for you. What is a duck's favorite ballet?
Oh, it's got to be something with quack.
Wait,
Oh, can I guess?
I think I know. You go. You go.
Oh. I don't know.
Wait, Nutquacker.
Nutquack.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, we got some asparagus. What's the sauce on here?
It's like a cream sauce.
Oh my god, that looks.
Is that like a
That looks,
mushroom?
that looks
cream?
so good. I don't know why I said it looks so good when I just tasted it. It is so good.
Or
What did you say this was? I already forgot.
It's a potato.
Oh.
Um,
Well, it is.
no,
That's hot.
I was right. That was a hot potato.
The zingers are coming left and right in this one.
Oh no, I'm laughing in French after eating a snail.
Do you like duck?
I don't know that I've ever had duck.
I've had it once.
Actually,
at
I've had
Bangkok.
Danish duck before. You know what I mean.
What?
You have shared a bite of duck with me before, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Damn, this is steamy.
Super tender though.
Y'all are ducking that up.
This is really good.
Yeah, oh, wait, that was smart. Get some of the cream in there.
Yep, got to.
I didn't think about that.
I'm red wine.
Is duck like a good protein source? Or
Pretty good.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the red meat of poultry.
that's absolutely S.
That is a big ol' S.
I don't know if I like it better than the croque
I
monsieur.
don't think it. Oh, I don't know.
I'm stuck. I don't know if it's better.
You guys can also decide at the end.
That's true. I'm just
Let's
gonna put
go.
it S, and right now it's head to head. Having
Do
a
we have
fucking
more
blood
any
sport
bites of
battle.
croque madame left?
No, we housed.
We didn't think ahead about maybe we wanted another bite at the end to compare.
No, it's okay.
Trivia moment. Brothers Edouard and Andre Michelin created the Guide Michelin, which is just Michelin Guide.
Yep.
to
you
assist-
understand French well.
Yeah, I'm getting it. To assist drivers in France in 1900. What country was next in 1903? Like, what did they make a Michelin Guide for next? The second country. First one was just France. What was the next country? They
Well, we
picked?
know what
I'll tell
borders
you.
them.
It is a country that borders
It's a
them.
bordering. I got it.
I actually think I know what it is.
Are you ready?
Luxembourg.
Oh, Italy.
Belgium.
Take us a long time to get
Tell
Yeah.
the audience, we can put this in the non-members, how they can help us pick the food.
Oh, yeah. If you are a member, you get into the members Discord where we ask you for your favorite dishes from certain countries. Because we're not experts. So if you're in the members Discord, you get to participate and give us food and pick what we eat.
Creme brulee.
And the
The
desserts.
last one?
No, there's one more stuff.
Okay.
Wait, we got 2 desserts?
Yeah.
Wait, Momo.
Creme on your brulee, boys.
I'm gonna creme.
Oh wow, nice crisp there. There's some.
Look at that strawberry. In
You
there.
big creme brulee guy?
Actually, I don't really like creme brulee all that much. Oh, that's very good.
Wow. I actually don't think I want to share this one. Maybe we
That's
just
definitely the best creme brulee I've had.
That is hot. F. Triple S.
I'm gonna Google something here before I say it. This is. I don't want to get this wrong.
Is it racist?
I was Googling, does Applebee's sell creme brulee? Because I was trying to remember the last creme brulee I had, and I really thought it
No
was
wonder you
Applebee's.
don't like it.
It was not Applebee's though. I can't remember where the fuck it was.
Maybe like Olive Garden.
It was.
So-
Maybe it was Olive Garden. It was either Olive Garden, Chili's, or Applebee's.
Just to be clear, this has made you like creme brulee now?
Like if this is what they were serving, I would have been like, oh, I love creme brulee.
Okay. Is this going over croque madame?
S and no. Like I don't think I could ever comfortably put a dessert over like a main food. At least personally.
I kind of agree with that. It's almost two separate categories in my head, and I am definitely more a savory guy than a sweet guy. But yeah, I'd say it's right behind the two.
In France, it is illegal for restaurants and supermarkets to A, this one's multiple choice, A, leave food sitting out longer than 2 hours, B, throw away spare food, C, have more than 3 red meat options on the menu, or D, not serve coffee.
Oh, I actually think I know this.
I don't think I do, so I'll guess.
D.
B.
It is B, they cannot throw away spare food. Every spare food has to be donated.
Oh.
I think Italy has a rule about no coffee.
I thought for sure that was the right answer because there's a huge coffee culture in France from what I recall.
Yeah.
When I went there.
Yeah, from all those times you went to Europe.
Hey guys.
Hey.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
That looks so good.
What is the French pancake superhero?
What?
Creped in America.
Oh yikes! that's the biggest clunker so far.
I didn't even get it.
It's not
Like
it's in
Captain
America.
Oh. Let's try this. What's in these bad boys?
Oh wow!
So what were we saying about not moving desserts forward?
Holy.
Have you had a crepe before?
Maybe
Not at Epcot.
If I did, it was at Epcot.
You trained in France?
No, I mean the culinary school I went to is a French background school. It's the Culinary Institute of America.
Well,
That
that's
is
good.
exceptional. Do you like it more or less than the creme brulee? I'm so torn.
I think this is hard because both are delicious. This one's very much resting on Nutella, as most good crepes do. But the creme brulee was just unreal.
It's another S. I don't know where I put
Very
it
much an S.
in the S's though.
I don't either.
I think I put it behind
need-
the creme brulee.
I think it's just behind the creme brulee. And are we basically saying we're in agreement, we're moving savory forward?
Yeah, so I think best of the days between the croque madame and the duck confit. My pronunciation's getting better as we continue on.
You actually used some of the correct words that time.
Yeah, like, all right.
We have to make a decision.
Yep. I'm gonna put forth.
Oh, I'm sorry, no.
I'm gonna put forth the croque madame. That's what I would push. That's what I'd be pushing for the best meal from France.
I was going to do the same thing.
Really? You were gonna croque madame over the duck?
Moving in, it was already one of my favorite breakfast foods, and it was perfectly done.
Yeah,
Thank you.
excellent.
I think I've got to move it forward.
Also,
come. Sorry, better high five.
Better high
Come
five.
introduce yourself real quick. This is our wonderful chef from today.
My name is Chef David Aristizabal.
Perfect.
I'm here. I live here in Tampa. I'm a local here, and been doing this for a while. I'm just happy I got to do this for you guys.
Yeah.
Well, fuck yeah, thank you so much.
That was
It was
all
delicious.
I hate seafood. You made me like. I'd put seafood in S tier. You did crazy things.
Yeah, you
today,
made him a
so.
man today.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. Sorry.
I'm so glad to hear. I love your guys' outfits too. Very
Oh,
fun.
thank
You
you
guys
so
are
much.
ready.
Would you believe we just wore this today?
It's so weird.
No, very fun. You guys are awesome.
Awesome.
And before we let you go, I believe Aaron has one last trivia question,
yeah.
which you now have to be a part of because you're
Yeah,
saying.
you have to answer this question.
Make it a real brain buster.
Well, it's not. How many snails does the average French citizen consume a year?
Here.
And it's not multiple choice?
No. How
Is
many
it gonna be-
snails?
is it
how
gonna
many
be
snails
closest?
They damn eat?
Yeah, closest ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I wrote ours down. If you'd like to shout out your guess
Probably,
first.
I'm gonna say maybe 200 snails
200
individual.
snails. Okay,
All
I
right.
like that.
You said 1,000?
Matt, I did see your board.
I said 46.
You want to go up a little bit more?
460 is what I meant to write.
Now he just won.
He did just win. They eat about 500 snails. a
That's
year.
exactly what I thought. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot
yeah,
my
yeah,
zero.
yeah.
So
That's
Awesome.
I like the idea that they eat 46 and they get there and they're like, I'm done. It's like May and they're like, I can't go on.
I've met my
Pick up the slack.
Thank you again so much, and
Thank you
yeah,
guys
we'll
again for
be
having
back
me.
next time with American.
I think American's next, yeah.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Nah, I'm not gonna log Goblin here. I'm just gonna do some risky shit. Get warmed up. That's rough. That's unlucky.
Looking at I was trying to find out the room I was in because.
But it's not a room,
my
it's a
God,
hallway.
Because I was trying to figure out what room I was in so I could report because they were like, where was it? It's going to be a self-report.
But it's not a
Okay,
room,
oh my
it's a
God.
hallway.
I know, but I don't know.
You don't know what a hallway is?
No.
Lying to me, huh? If it's corpse, he'll vent to medbay, I bet. It's gonna work. He's going to, whoever it is gonna vent to medbay, and I'm gonna catch him. And I have Logan and Travis here as, oh. That throws a monkey wrench in my plan. Well, let's see how far he gets. I'll give him a chance.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's
What the fuck was that?
okay, before we accuse, let's lay down the facts right below. So it could have been a hit job. It could have been
How
a
did Charlie not see that though?
Must have been
maybe,
a fresh
maybe
kill.
he was already there. Let's get Travis out, the least suspected.
I'm gonna be
I think
honest.
It was a hit job. I think it was a prank.
We could 50-50.
I
Yeah,
was
we could
just-
get Charlie out next round.
Yeah,
if
we can just
want.
50-50 after Travis then if this is wrong.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know why we voted Travis
Watch
first,
this
to be
shit.
honest.
Just watch this. Watch this. 200 IQ right fucking here.
You're a genius. You did it.
Right fucking here.
Charlie, you
Yeah.
just watched Travis kill me in cold blood. And
Yeah.
did nothing.
I wanted to see if he could win.
Yeah.
Dude, he knew I'd make that right call.
Yeah, I put all my faith in
died.
Swagger. Oh, now we're together. Oh, that's so sweet. And now we're together. Come here, baby boy. Come in. Oh, she never came in.
As I went
No, I'm definitely at lights and have been an admin for a while.
Really?
I just came
saw
up to courts at
Travis-
lights, yeah.
Because
Corpses at
oh
lights.
no, wait. The game, like there were multiple times when Grease could have killed me, so I just feel like I want to throw that batch out there. I have no idea what Schlatt's been up to. I saw him.
Thanks,
I was
Fitz.
in Reactor.
Was I near Fitz at all?
I was first.
Yeah, I didn't see. I don't think I saw Fitz a single time that game, but I'll take it. I'll take the soft clear.
Is Grease or Logan?
I think
I'm gonna go for
let's do
Logan.
then.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't know. Okay, why is Grease though? I don't know how I'm supposed to play this here. This is gonna be fucking tough. I guess just kill.
I'm scared, dude. What's going on? Here's the thing, Charlie. Me and Travis have been breathing down each other's necks this entire round. He has not left my vision, and I have not left his. So, I mean, unless you have a really good reason that I can't say no to.
I have a
like
good read,
maybe even a
Travis.
bribe.
Yeah, Travis. Do you
Yeah.
remember last round when I didn't report your kill in front of me?
Yeah.
Do you want to pay that
That's-
forward?
I called this. All I'm saying is I'm called this button because I think Schlatt disrespected me and I want to get him out of here.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You looked away from me, Schlatt. You have nothing to say.
Distancing, asshole.
Yeah, but you
I'm not,
turned
that's
away.
the reason I got a mask
You
on.
turned
Come
away.
on, you big bitch.
Yeah,
You turned
we
away.
know it.
Oh
Just
my
vote
God.
yourself and have some
Oh
dignity,
my
Schlatt.
God,
Just
I
vote.
can't believe this shit
Just
happened
vote
to me.
yourself and go down with some
This
dignity.
is this. Oh my God.
Have some pride and just vote
Fucking
yourself.
asshole. You motherfucker.
You anti-mask.
How the fuck? What? What? Travis, what the fuck kind of play was that?
One of them's white. I can tell by the way he turned. Was that corpse?
Oh, that was a stack kill right there.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure this is corpse. I thought I saw a corpse move on the stack kill. Shalat and I
No,
were
dude,
both
it was
looking.
fucking Travis. He tried to pin it on me immediately when I didn't do shit.
Maybe I saw.
I thought it was corpse.
I knew it, man.
I thought I saw a corpse move. God damn it.
No, that wasn't me, Charlie. That actually wasn't my kill.
It wasn't your kill. It was Cooper.
Yeah, it was me. Oh my god.
I don't know why you did that, bro. Why did you bring both of us there on the
Dude,
stack?
okay.
You can kill him, yeah.
I went down to admin and he was right around that area going up into O2. So it was a fresh body as far as I know.
So he could have came from
I
there.
feel like he could have came from.
But that wouldn't make any sense because if I killed there, why wouldn't I
because you
just
would have
vent?
vented.
Yeah.
What about
you would have vented.
I feel like there's way too many like pointing fingers this round. I would skip.
I'm gonna have to skip.
You can't skip.
I have to skip here.
You can't skip on 6. That's so bold.
Wait, did you skip on 6?
There, you kill the other one. Yeah, baby!
Woohoo!
I was an admin.
I don't know. I was in a task.
I was just on the vending machine in cafeteria. I didn't see anyone around me.
I was on the vending machine cafeteria and I didn't see anyone around me.
God damn it. He paid for it, though.
Just saw Fitz kill and decontamination killed Grease. Just saw it with my own eyes.
Explain yourself, Swagger?
Corpse was right. Don't fucking pull this bullshit strat on me again, you dumb asshole. I fucking saw it happen.
Then I went down into decontamination. I fucking completely murdered the absolute shit out of Grease. Like, it was brutal, dude. It was like, slice and dice, baby. Slice and dice. Then Swagger walks in and he's like, what the fuck? You killed him? I'm like, so anyway, here we are.
Kind of think it's Swagger, to be honest.
Yeah, no, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm
also was a bit
saying.
tough on the name calling, which I don't think was called for.
He called me a dumb asshole.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I voted before he said that, and I do want to apologize.
I've been running around this game every round, right? And then there's just like a giant group of school children with Travis as like the little lead master. And he's been sussing me since the very first round, so I just thought, why not? You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
This is probably
They're
my
holding
last
corpse hostage.
Yeah, probably same.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I feel that.
Nice. See,
Among Us.
that sounds good.
Good imposter, Swagger?
Oh, we're finishing it off with Swagger on imposter, baby. You can go in there and kill if you want, Swagger, go for it. Why did my shit just flash a cooldown? Damn!
Admin, the one's missing their legs.
Swagger's going wild. I should have just killed corpse.
Minx I didn't make it up there.
Their blue
I wanted
legs.
to. I still want to try that play.
Honestly, like we got 8 here. I feel like we could skip and do it.
I went right over the.
On 8, right?
Damn.
I went right over
I'm
the
sorry,
turn
Swagger. I didn't know you were coming out so hard.
You know what's crazy?
We
Is
love
at this
that
point,
song.
What I really want to do
to our crewmates, and that's
is I want to kill lights
For real.
and vent right next to somebody, kill across the map, and then just come back and have like a beautiful alibi. I'm gonna buy an alibi with Logan and try this vent strat. No! Oh, they're too far. Kill!
What? There was just a double kill. What the fuck?
Where?
I was just hanging out with both of them with Travis, but there's no way Travis just did that as I walked away. 'cause there had to been somebody else. Yeah, I saw you launch
just.
And
Yeah, we
I
did
doubled
that.
back.
I was with Logan for a
because I
good
had-
part
I
when the
had
lights went
longest-
out.
Is it Grease
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Travis? Did they double
Wait,
kills?
no.
Or
I
was it
can.
Grease?
The only person in this game that I can clear is Grease.
Yes, it worked!
Actually, yeah, we
It
did
actually
work
worked!
together, so I don't feel like it's Grease either.
Oh!
Yeah,
You're
you're
Well,
gonna regret
maybe.
that
I don't know. I
statement.
guess
Yes!
it's really clear, but
No. Grease and Cryos. Those are the two people. Yeah, 2 people.
Fuck
This is
yeah.
like a so Cooper. That is so small brain. That is so small cranium. Good luck. Good luck.
That was beautiful. I can't believe that plan worked that well. Yeah! The only person you could clear, huh, Logan?
There we go, bitch!
Unbelievable.
This is the last person, and Logan. Yeah, Logan, I'm mute. Stupid bitch, Logan!
Dude, that double made me so hard, dude.
That was so nice, Swagger.
That was clean.
That was really.
Logan,
I
stop
did not,
talking too
like,
much
I
potting,
saw it
get
as
your head in the
Grease, but
game.
then Logan full cleared, and for some reason I trust Logan.
Well,
that was clean, dude. I'm so happy.
I've been trying to do that for a while.
I'm so glad you got that one too.
Thanks for throwing, Travis. That was sick.
Dude.
I just thought it was you, man.
I do nothing all right.
Logan,
I do my task like a good little boy.
I wanted to do that for a while.
Logan was like super heavy on
That was fucking epic.
You wanted to kill me for a while?
No. My plan was to try and buy your trust, so when the lights went off, I stayed on top of you and slipped away for a split second to vent for a double kill, and then came back.
It was so good.
It was nice.
Logan, you got played, dude.
I used you like a fleshlight, my man. I'm sorry. When you think of a hero, the first thing that pops in your head is probably like Spider-Man or Iron Man or something. But for me, when I think of a hero, I think of anyone who has to work in retail, food service, reservations, any job where you have to interact with a customer. Those are the real heroes. I have always said and always will say that any job that requires you to interact with customers is an absolute nightmare. Hell on earth. You're constantly experiencing the worst humanity has to offer every single day. Swallowing rusty nails would be less painful. And I think that's something that everyone on this planet can agree on, that rude customers are the lowest of the low. I have more respect for cockroaches than I do some douchebag that's melting down in public, yelling at an employee over something they had no control over in the first place. It is one of my biggest pet peeve. In fact, I'd say it's probably my biggest pet peeve. I hate that shit. And today there was a video that was going pretty viral on TikTok about a guy who posted his own meltdown at GameStop, and it is so embarrassing I couldn't help but just talk about it a little bit today. Let me show you it.
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Listen, I'm recording you just because I've had the hardest time returning this. So if you tell me no, I'm gonna go ahead and sue GameStop.
I see this shit all the time. If you don't help me fix this problem that is my fault, I'm going to sue the entire company. Well, like, what do you expect them to do? Start groveling like, oh no, please, don't sue the company. Oh no, oh goodness gracious, oh please, anything but that, shaking their fist. I'll do anything to fix it. Oh god, just let me rectify this situation. Like, why do you expect the employee to give a fuck if you sue the company? Why is this GameStop employee all of a sudden gonna try and defend the company, the corporation, like, oh no, you will not. I will not allow you to besmirch the good name of GameStop like this. I will fix your problem immediately, now that you've threatened legal action. Like, they have no say-so in the corporation. You know, this guy isn't John GameStop here. Like, he doesn't care. Who the fuck cares? I just can't wrap my head around this, like, 4-year-old thought process here. If I go after the company, surely the employee is now going to be able to magically fix my issue. It's not their company. They don't care. They're just an employee of it. It's not like they're married to it. It's not, you know, they don't care. They shouldn't care. It just makes no sense to me. But all power to this guy. If you want to sue GameStop and lose all your money in legal fees, please, go right ahead. It'll be a really fun, goofy headline to read. I implore you to sue GameStop. And it's really silly in this case because it's GameStop. It's not exactly a booming corporation. Like, what are you going to sue GameStop for? Their NFTs? Like you really stand to gain nothing out of it anyway? The whole thing is just a fucking disaster, and this guy's an absolute clown.
You have nothing to do with this. I just need somebody to tell me no on video so I can go ahead and sue GameStop.
A brief moment of self-awareness where he acknowledges that the employee had nothing to do with this situation, but then still continues to make a big scene out of it. Jesus Christ, it's so painful. I'd rather teabag a barrel of plutonium.
I'm just trying to get my money back here. I bought the PS5 bundle, and then they made me buy a whole bundle, which isn't even on my receipt. I didn't sign no contract under you guys' policy. It's just unopened things are returnable.
They didn't pass you the receipt?
Yeah, go ahead. I think you were in here even when I bought it. So yeah, I got pressured into buying a bundle. I didn't even want it. So So I got 3 games in the charging case. I kept the controller there.
You got pressured into buying a bundle, and now you regret it. What do you mean you got pressured into buying a bundle? What, did the employees throw you against the lockers like it was football hazing? And take the goddamn credit card out of your wallet to make this purchase? What the fuck do you mean you got pressured into buying a PS5? Were you just sitting there trembling like, oh my god, they're talking about a bundle. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it. Sweat pouring down your face. You like 8 years old? You come in here acting like a big man, but your issue makes it seem like you're just a big baby. Like, what the fuck, man? Jesus. And the whole issue is super stupid anyway, because when you buy a PS5, you get games with it. It's bundled up. And I think the reason, and I could be wrong, this one I'm not 100% sure on, the reason they bundle PS5s with games is to prevent scalping or reselling. So that way you're not just getting like the raw console to like resell for profit, you get games with it as well that drive the value up, so you spent more on like the entire package than you did just the actual hardware. I'm pretty sure it's like anti-scalping measures, though I'm not 100% sure. But when you're buying a PS5, you're never just buying like a raw PS5 anymore. It's always bundled.
I get where you're coming from, where you didn't want to buy the bundle, but that's the only way you can get the system.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
So through GameStop, right now we're only doing bundles for PS5.
Is that in writing? I know, so you're gonna just say no, huh?
Yeah, I can't take it.
So you can't give me the refund for this shit right here?
No.
Absolutely massive props to the employee here, keeping a level head and just delivering a firm no. I love that. Lays out the facts. The only way you get the system is with a bundle. Not much I can do for you there, champ. You made a decision that you regret, and I can't help you. But stop blaming us. It's your fault. You're dumb, not us.
Like,
okay. When's your manager working so I can come and fuck with him? Because I'm gonna definitely come fuck with him.
It should be tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What's his shift?
He should be in the morning.
All right. And what's his name? I just come and I'm just gonna come fuck shit up. Like I'm telling you, I'm not fucking around.
The guy who got pressured into buying a PS5 apparently is gonna come make another big scene to the manager of the GameStop. How embarrassing. And this happens every single time. The customer is the one recording this. It blows my mind how every single time there's an event like this, it's always the biggest asshole that's recording it thinking they're right. He posted this in full confidence thinking that TikTok would be on his side, but instead all they did was steam his ham. They fucking slam dunked this guy across all of TikTok and on YouTube. I saw Jamari made a video about this as well. This guy's just become an absolute laughingstock, and it was entirely avoidable multiple ways. A, not making a big hoopla about you making a bad decision financially that you regret. Your fault. Take responsibility. Nothing GameStop can do for you here. And 2, not filming it yourself. You could have just not filmed it. And then 3, if you had the compulsive desire to film it, you couldn't fight the urge just scratching at your neck like, oh, I'm being an asshole and I gotta film it. Yes. Okay. Even after filming it, you could have just not posted it. Like, there were 3 ways of avoiding yourself being an absolute joke on the internet, and somehow all 3 of those filters you went right through. Impressive.
This is, you guys are trying to upsell motherfuckers. I could have paid $800 on StockX if that was the motherfucking case.
But you're just getting the system off.
I don't want no fucking Ratchet and Clank. Are you kidding me? You know what this is, bro.
No, like,
I pay $800 for some bullshit.
Like, say if like you wanted different games, like you legit like.
Can you give me in-store credit for all this?
Let me stop you right there, big guy. You do not want in-store credit at GameStop. They will give you like $15 for this entire PS5. It'll be $15 and like 5 toothpicks. In-store credit is the last thing you should be haggling for here. It is not worth it at all.
No, y'all trying to play me. It's a brand new game and I'm here to return them.
Saying y'all.
Y'all GameStop, and you represent GameStop. You ain't got no name tag or shirt, but you GameStop. So that's why I'm saying y'all. Yeah, if you don't want to represent it, then quit.
I work.
Ah, yes, the classic. You work at GameStop, which means you are GameStop. So all of my problems are your problems. I don't even know where to start with what just happened there. Telling him to quit if he doesn't rep GameStop. What does that mean? What are you talking about? This guy's giving you all the answers to your questions and you're still mad at him. It's your fault. You signed the receipt. You didn't have to pay $800 for the bundle if you didn't want to. You not only signed the receipt, You walked out of there and you went home, you marinated on it, and then you came back and made a big scene about it. Like, it's your fault. It's not this guy's fault. Telling him to quit his job if he's not there to, like, fight for GameStop tooth and nail is so silly. Oh, I can't stand, like, customers like this. These videos just always boil my blood. And I've never even worked in, like, the customer service industries or anything like that, but my heart absolutely breaks for the people that have. It seems so miserable. And seeing customers in real life, like, you see the worst fucking people. It's so aggravating. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a bit since the video was floating around, and that's really about it. See ya. This episode was brought to you by Current. Chips are a highly debated topic. The competition for #1 chip is a cutthroat one, and I figured I'd come in here and once and for all settle the debates and tell you what the best chips are. Now obviously we won't be covering every chip ever made because there's millions, and I know it's going to make a couple people out there angry just fucking slamming their keyboard with both hands in the comments. Charlie, you must have made a mistake. I didn't see Old Farmer Bud's gluten-free mulch chips on this tier list. You'll have to redo the whole thing. You can find it at the local lemonade stand here in Delaware. What we're covering is just going to be the major brands most of you have heard of and major flavors, and pretty much whatever we could find at the close gas station. So let's just go right into this. First and foremost, I want to just kick this shit off right now with my favorite chip, Cape Cod. Kettle-cooked Cape Cod chips, you can't beat them. We couldn't find them at the gas station, which I think should just be grounds for closing the gas station entirely because it's fucking worthless if it doesn't carry Cape Cod. Cape Cod kettle chips, absolutely S tier all fucking day. And if you really want to get wacky and take a recipe out of my cookbook here, take your Cape Cod chips, get some ketchup, and dip the fucking chips in there. You're gonna call me crazy, but people called Pablo Picasso crazy too. That combination right there is some of the most flavorful chips you will ever have in your life. It is so delectable, and I just wanted to start that off right now because that is an S tier, and that is setting the bar extremely high for what the S tier will consist of. So now we can go into the chips we actually found and tasted.
Start with the classic.
Yeah, start with
Lay's classic.
the most boring chip ever made.
Still good though, I think.
When was this potato chip invented? Like back when the Grapes of Wrath was written or something?
Let's see. Do you know when the Grapes of Wrath were written?
Well, it had to be more than like 50 years ago, right? Somewhere in that ballpark. Okay.
I needed one.
Well, what if you get a bad chip?
Alright, that's true. We need a sample size.
Yeah, alright. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's boring. Just immediately boring. All the fun I was having before the video just went out the window. Just boring.
Do you not like it though?
No, it's just boring.
Like, it's a good chip.
Yeah, they're not bad. I'm just saying they're boring. It's like, it's like the last chip you'd want. Like if you're getting chips, you should get something that like makes you go wow, and it's certainly not these.
What makes you go wow? I guess we'll find that out today.
Yeah, I haven't had chips in a long time.
Yeah, I understand a lot of you probably just spit, just so upset with what I said, but it's the truth. Lay's potato chips are just super boring. It's like the most bland, forgettable food you'll ever eat. If you eat a Lay's potato chip, it's like all the calories you ate were bored out of existence in your body and it just refuses to absorb them. It's an inoffensive chip because, like I said, it doesn't taste bad. It's just such an underwhelming chip. Like, why not get anything else? The only reason you should ever have Lay's potato chips is if every single other chip was sold out. For that reason, I'm putting it at a C. Again, it's tolerable if you absolutely need the calories for some reason, but it is just not the chip of choice, I imagine, for most people, or at least it shouldn't be. But you know what should be your #1 choice, at least when it comes to banking? Current Bank. Current Bank is the new, easy, most convenient way of banking. It's a mobile bank with a Visa debit card that provides a ton of benefits to their customers. You can get paid up to 2 days faster than other competitors, and with a free $100 overdraft. What that means is if I accidentally spend a little too much on a Pokemon box, my card won't get declined for that extra $100 that I put onto it, and there won't be any overdraft fees either. Here's the little beauty right here. I think the card actually looks really cool, like some really futuristic technology. I think it looks really nice. You can also earn points on any purchase that you can redeem for cash, and you have access to 55,000 ATMs for free. On top of all this, it's just extremely easy to sign up, super convenient. It only takes 2 minutes and they'll ship the card to you right to your front door for free. So if you want to try Current for yourself, just click the link in the description below to get started.
You want to stay in the Lay's family with a different flavor
Yeah.
this time?
Yeah.
Here's one of my personal favorites, barbecue.
Oh yeah.
There, you're getting a lot less this time. Ready?
Yep. The worst part about it though is the ones that don't have a nice even distribution of the barbecue flavoring.
I agree.
And then it's just another fucking boring Lay's chip.
Yeah, but when you get that one with a lot of flavor on it.
It's always the ones that curl over themselves that are the good ones.
Yeah. It's a good chip though.
Yeah.
The thing about these is like I want more of them.
Yeah, I mean they're good. I'm not gonna dispute that, but again, I'd put these at like middle of the pack, like at a C tier.
I'd go to B.
Well, agree to disagree. We'll have to fight on it.
Now, would you not take these over the classic ones though?
I actually think they're pretty interchangeable.
Oh, all right.
I'd be pretty underwhelmed with either one. They're not bad.
Right.
I want to make that clear. Now, this dill pickle one looks terrible though.
That's right, I'm saying it. I'm going where no man has gone before. I'm being real fucking brave. I think the barbecue chips are interchangeable with the non-barbecue Lay's chips. They taste pretty similar, except for when you get like an actual good barbecue chip, then yeah, it's very pleasurable, you know? You can get nice little tingles in your sack when you get that good barbecue Lay's chip that has just been fucking slam dunked in the barbecue flavor dust. And that's always good, of course, but on the whole, I'd say it's a C tier because it's very interchangeable with just a normal Lay's potato chip. I still think there's better options.
I agree. Let's try it.
I feel like it's a gas station only flavor.
Probably. They just scoop the bottom of like their little hot dog roller and put it on the plain Lay's.
I've never heard of dill pickle flavored chips.
Want to sniff?
That's potent.
Do you like pickles?
I do like pickles, but only on sandwiches.
See, I don't like pickles at all, so I'm very interested. What is wrong with your plate? You're not going to be able to pull them apart. There you go.
I think this is a dill. This is definitely a dill pickle.
Now that it's touched your nose. Whoa.
Wow.
That's strong. Ha! Definitely pickly.
Wow.
That one hits you hard.
It's like doing this cinnamon challenge.
Holy shit. One of my hairs fell off the plate. That's not for me. Try one of these, Danny.
She's got a lot of
Do you like pickles?
She's got a lot of personality to her.
The dill pickle one was the most confusing chip I tried that day. It came out swinging real hard, like it had a point to prove, like it was ready to come out and whoop some ass, just making a statement like, yeah, I'm a pickle pussy, what are you gonna do about it? Like, it said dill pickle on the bag, but what it actually was a kill pickle, because that shit was so fucking strong. I'm putting it as a D tier, because I think it just was absolute overkill. The pickle flavoring was overwhelming.
Very vinegary.
No.
I don't like salt and vinegar chips, because I'm not a big vinegar fan. Here, do you want to change it up a little bit now? With salt and vinegar.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Once again, we don't know what you're going to be eating, so this is a terrible taste test.
I'll scoop them aside.
All right, perfect.
But I agree, I got a little too rambunctious.
Salt and vinegar by Lay's. All right.
I also hated salt and vinegar when I was a kid.
Salt and vinegar. We both grabbed huge ones.
I take back everything I said. That's garbage. That's F. How are these so popular?
They're getting worse. The aftertaste is bad. If there wasn't vinegar on them, C tier.
Well, yeah, it's just a normal chip. With
Exactly,
salt.
which I put in C tier. I hate vinegar.
It's alright, it's not as good as the pickle one.
No, it's not very good at
I
all.
would take the pickle ones over these for sure.
I think this is easily the worst chip.
That's an F for me. I don't like it.
I don't know if I would seek those out again, but I don't think I wouldn't eat them if they were available.
That's definitely like an old person snack though, like when your taste buds are starting to go and it just gives you a little stimulation.
I think somewhere in the US and I think also in the UK they put salt and vinegar on their French fries.
Oh, that's gross.
Sounds disgusting.
I already know this has been very controversial up until this point, and it's only getting worse. Easily F tier for salt and vinegar chips. I don't know how people tolerate them. I don't get it. They are abhorrent. That's probably one of the worst chips I've had. Granted, again, like I said, I'm not a huge chip eater, but I always steered very clear of salt and vinegar chips. Everyone I knew hated them, but they're extremely popular. I think one of their most popular flavors, if I'm not mistaken, but I think it is dog shit.
Yeah, honey barbecue.
Honey barbecue. I'm interested to see how these compare to the barbecue chips. Smell good.
They do smell good.
Because you said the normal barbecue didn't have enough flavor.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see what you think.
I don't remember saying that, but since you said it so confidently, I agree. I probably did say that.
We have video.
Yeah. Boop. Yeah, really coated the taste buds there. That's much better.
Yeah.
That's like a leveled up barbecue right there.
That is. I'm going to try one of the ones that doesn't have a ton of the flavor on it. Same issue. These are good though.
Yeah, these are better. No, these fucking slap actually.
I need a few more.
These are good. Oh, they just taste like the barbecue chips to me though.
It's like the barbecue chips with honey.
Yeah. They really crack the code.
Yeah. Add sugar.
Where do you think they source their honey?
Bees.
Oh, that's probably where it is. Yeah, actually. That's a good point.
Where do you actually think it comes from? Do you think it's US based honey?
I can taste some like southern origins on the honey. I'd say probably like Kentucky maybe.
Kentucky?
Yeah, like a Kentucky honey spring perhaps.
Kentucky is known for their honey.
Yeah.
Finally, after striking out for multiple chips back to back to back, Lay's finally has a hit here with the honey barbecue chip. These bang. These were absolutely slapping. It's a barbecue chip if it was significantly better and was a lot more gracious with the flavoring. Yeah, the honey barbecue chips, that's an A tier. Easily an A tier.
We'll save sour cream. Why don't we move into like a Dorito?
Yeah, that's good.
Let's spice it up for the audience a little bit.
Is it the Call of Duty one, right?
Yeah, double XP. For anybody, here, real quick.
Oh yeah, give them the code.
Alright.
Just your IP address.
Enter code from specially marked Dorito bags and unlock for a chance to win double XP for a year.
Whoa, what the
Alright,
fuck?
the code is HJP5-2Q45T-36P. There's one more.
Oh,
it's a number. It's a number.
What's the point of that?
You ruined it.
Jackson can cut it.
The surprise is over now.
Jackson, cut that.
Whoever actually gets the code has to become a pro gamer now.
Agreed. Smell those. I know. I was like, oh, it's Doritos, and then I looked, and I was actually kind of excited to eat them again.
I don't remember the last time I had Doritos.
It's been a really long time for me.
I do remember reading a story like 10 years ago. They can make Doritos taste the exact same without the powder, but they said that Dorito fingers are such an integral part of the experience that they keep the powder.
Oh, interesting.
I think
Pretend I didn't eat that one.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a stupid fucking idea, though. They'd be so much better without the Dorito fingers.
Do you think?
They should just make that a brand, like the powderless. That way, if I'm really gaming, I don't want Dorito fingers on my controller.
It's like gamer Doritos.
Yeah.
Yeah, just way too gamer gunky if you're using these as like a power
You
snack.
cannot touch your mouse after this.
No. These are good though.
Yeah. I'm gonna say right off the bat that's a B for me. They're solid. I enjoy them.
I agree. These are a little stale though.
I agree.
Typically they've got more like a
crunch.
Yeah.
Or a crisp.
Yeah, these are a little chewy.
Yeah.
It seems like they've been sitting in the gas station for quite a while.
They're good though.
You can't beat the classics. If you're a gamer, you already eat Doritos and you fucking know it. Doritos, they're a staple of a chip, and for good reason. They're a very consistently solid chip. Doritos, easily B tier. Classic Doritos, it's just solid all around, baby.
Where's one of my pickles? There it is. Whoa!
They fuse together well. No.
Whoa! Whoa!
Should probably save this for the end to get a little wild. But
yeah, they do not go together very well.
Honey barbecue plus Dorito, the least exciting combo.
God, that pickle flavor is so strong. It's like I'm biting it out of someone's ass. Let's get wild. Chester! Chester Cheetah. This man became a furry porn icon for like a day.
You know, hold that bag real quick. and then hold the bag of Lay's. This is stacked.
That is big.
I wonder if they don't need as much air for Cheetos for some reason, but they.
I think a Cheeto is just heavier than a chip.
No, but I mean, like, there's more in there. Oh. It's definitely, there's more.
Yeah. They use very good styrofoam for
I feel
their
like
Cheetos.
this is perfect for teachers to show, like, their elementary school classes for snack time, what they should be picking. Very different noises.
Yeah.
That looks like a cudgel.
I used to like Cheetos, but that didn't remind me of any good memories. It reminded me of, like, sadness and puberty.
Did Cheetos make you puke a lot?
What?
You just said it reminded you of sadness and puking.
Puberty.
Puberty.
Yeah.
Well, did they make you puke a lot?
No, I used to like Cheeto Puffs. Yeah, this is not the stuff.
They're harder than I remember. More
No.
dense. They're a little difficult to bite into the first time. Here, Danny.
I don't know how I even ate these with baby teeth. I feel like I'd break them.
I agree. They're pretty rough.
Yeah.
I don't know how you don't like Cheetos.
I like Cheetos.
I just don't like. I don't like them. I thought I would.
If I've had one, I'm just gonna start eating them again, like you with chocolate.
This is another one of them that you can't eat while playing games.
Yeah.
Or
fingers get dirty.
When you eat something like a Dorito or Cheeto, you literally have to just finish it and then be done and do something else because you get so dirty.
I like Cheetos.
That's definitely a D tier for me. Not only the mess, but also the flavor. Just kind of dog shit, really.
In retrospect, I think I may have been a little harsh on Cheetos. While I still didn't enjoy them, I don't think it was quite as bad as, like, the pickle flavor to be in the same tier area, so I'm just gonna bump it up to a C retroactively. Again, I wasn't really feeling them like I used to. I enjoyed them a lot when I was young, but I guess with, like, an adult palate now, I just yearn for Raisin Bran and other shit like that, and Cheetos is just too much for me to handle, I guess. But yeah, that's a C tier for me.
How about we move on to Fritos, the original corn chips. Are you a fan of Fritos?
Nope, never liked them.
Okay.
I used to get them at the bowling alley, though, when I was a kid.
Why, if you didn't like them?
I have no idea.
Alright, well, only give us a little bit of these.
Wait, why are these so baby? They're really small.
That's what Fritos have always been.
What?
Yeah.
No, they have not. They used to be huge. They used to be like this size, didn't they? And like really.
Oh,
fat.
you're thinking of the Frito scoops?
Oh, that's
these
what I'm...
big bowl things you scoop dips.
That's what I'm thinking of. Then yeah, these are very sad micro dick stuff.
I like Fritos, so.
Oh, it's not bad.
I'm a fan of Fritos.
I'm also now a fan. You know what I think it is? I think as a kid I just liked a ton of different like hard-hitting flavors, but now I can appreciate the subtle stuff. Like this guy, he's not going to steal the show. You're not going to be like, oh, I've got the fucking hankering for some Fritos. But he's nice.
You know what I wish they had? Did you ever have the Frito Twists?
Nope.
As a kid? The barbecue flavored Frito Twists. It's like this, except it's like a little spiral. They were scrumptious.
You guys remember Bugles where you put them on your
Yeah, I
fingers?
was going to say the witch fingers.
I love
Fuck,
Bugles.
they didn't have any Bugles, did they?
I would have bought those.
I don't even know if those exist anymore.
Oh,
that'll come in round 2. Frito chili. So you take a bag of Fritos, open it up, make your chili, put it in, mix it all up. It's really good.
Sounds like shit. Alright, what next?
Fritos really caught me off guard. Actually, very solid. I think B tier is right where they belong, at a nice home there at the B tier. Again, it's not something that's going to be like the lead actor in your flavor show, but it's going to be a solid supporting actor if it's there. I think Fritos were really nice and a very surprising enjoyment.
We're going Funyuns.
Funyuns, what?
I fucking love Funyuns.
Yeah, it's huge.
I love Funyuns. I didn't know if they counted or not. I just wanted Funyuns. They come in a chip bag, so.
Yeah, no, that definitely counts.
Oh, no.
That again doesn't look at all like I remember. What the fuck?
What did you think Funyuns look like?
Yeah.
They're onion flavored rings.
I don't know. I don't remember them looking like this though. I thought they were a lot bigger, but maybe I was just so small.
You thought they were like the size of your head.
Or the whole size of my whole hand.
I love Funyuns. They're so unique.
They're good.
I'm never not excited by Funyuns.
Yeah, same. Do sour gummy worms count as chips?
I almost bought some. That's really weird. But no. Why'd you ask? You want some?
Yeah, I just kind of felt like having some.
Remember that time I bought you Skittles because I thought it'd be cute, and you said I fucking hate Skittles?
That was the worst present I ever got.
You know what's really weird? I love Funyuns. They excite me. The more I'm eating, the less I want more Funyuns.
I've never been a huge fan of Funyuns.
They're good. I like
They are.
them. I don't think I could finish a bag though.
No, I don't want any more, and I love them. I'm done. The first bite was like, damn, that's good, and it just kept going down.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like an onion though, right? Like you don't have like one onion. You're like, fuck, I need more onions.
Yeah, let me just keep eating
That's
this.
good.
The freaky, wacky, super silly Funyuns came in real hot. We were both excited for them, and they were very good for the first couple of Funyuns, but then it just really fell off. Yeah, it is a weird phenomenon. Like I'm a huge onion fan as is, but with Funyuns, the more I ate, the less I wanted. It's just like 3 onions is probably good enough. More Funyuns is just excessive. I think a C tier makes sense for Funyuns. I don't think you're gonna finish a bag, at least not without feeling a little sick.
Speaking of onion, Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips.
Yes. Are they still those biodegradable bags?
No, because they realized when you opened one of those, it shattered the time continuum with how loud they were.
Is that actually why they stopped?
I think they did stop because how loud they were.
Oh.
They were absurdly. They were like almost a like foil type bag, but it was really thin, so you'd open it and it was god awful how loud they were.
I used to eat those in middle school all the time.
Same. I love these too. I ate a lot of Sun Chips last night, I've got to be honest with you.
God, Sun Chips are good. I already know this is going to be like an A, maybe S, depending on how they hold up. Oh, they're stale.
Yours are starting to look like Tex-Mex over there.
Yeah. These are stale, right? They were definitely a lot.
They're normally crispier.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, the cheese tastes old too.
No, this is very old.
When did these expire? They're still good, but...
Probably expired like 2 years ago.
March 2021. I had these last night. This cheese is very old on these.
Yeah, this is a very bad bag.
That was so sad because this was honestly going to be my A or S tier.
Man, what the fuck happened? It's like a grave robbery.
That cheese
Put into a bag.
Bad.
That is really old. Holy Lord.
Are you giving me one or all?
I'm letting you eat them. That was upsetting.
I was never a huge fan of Sun Chips though, because we used to have them in like my elementary school. It's like all that they had to eat.
Right. You saw me eat Sun Chips. This exact bag of Sun Chips, you saw me eat it in my car last week. And I was thrilled. Smiled the whole time. What is wrong with that cheese?
It's just very, very old.
It tastes like Cheese Whiz.
To be fair though, March of 2021 as an expiration date means that they probably shipped it 3 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. Those
So
are
it is-
absolutely
It
old.
is really old.
It's a very close expiration date.
We should have saved until after expiration date to see what happened.
Ooh,
All
well,
the
we still
fungus,
can.
Have its own little biome in there.
Yeah.
The Sun Chip dream was stomped today. If it was a better chip, this would probably be an A tier. I used to have these Sun Chips all the fucking time, and they've always been good. This bag was absolutely terrible, though. It was extremely stale, and the cheese, for some reason, it tasted like cheese that would have been used as, like, display cheese made out of plastic, except if they heated up a little bit. It was really just not good at all. And since it's the tier list, have to grade it as it came, and this bag of Sun Chips is about a C.
Take it back to the true gamer chips.
Yes. Drop
the
that
Cool
double
Ranch Doritos.
I'll drop the double XP code. Alright, gamers, get that butt plug deep in there and get ready. 9JJ424M3PEWER. That's double XP for a full year.
If you win.
In Black Ops Cold War, which nobody's playing the multiplayer of, so.
Nice.
Kind of useless.
When did that game come out?
A couple months ago. It's just a bad game for its multiplayer. Oh, those look nice.
So these, what I remember about these, how do you make a mess every time?
I don't know, it's actually
This
really-
is what you would buy with like your Mountain Dew Code Red or Livewire when you were going to play Halo for 12 hours straight. I'm excited.
Oh, baby.
That's the crisp I missed on
Yes.
the other Dorito bag.
They are slapping!
Mmm.
Fuck me, this ranch is cool!
So these were always the bag I would never go seek out. But when I got them, I'd always wonder why I didn't go seek them out. That's good.
That's real good. Man, gamers just get it done. Take a handful of those, Danny's, and get some hair on your dick.
I like these when I make taco salad, which I do pretty frequently. I crunch these up and put it in it. It's real good.
God damn.
Have you tried taking your taco salad and putting it in the bag? Shake it all up.
That's a good idea, actually.
It'll be
That's
good.
a good idea.
You get the seasoning all over there. Woo! I have always wondered, though, why the seasoning is red and green. You know, like, what is it? Do they artificially color it?
So wake up your gamer sense.
Yeah, just pencil shavings that they had around the office.
This might be an A for me. It's a good chip.
It's a real good chip.
It's
This
not
bad
a-
boy is slapping. Woo! Let me get some more.
Wait, there's some more chips, though.
Yeah, but I gotta hone my gamer skills real quick. I can feel my aim getting better.
Your fingers.
This is one of the bags I will definitely eat all of after.
Yeah. If there's any left after my ravenous gluttony.
This is good.
Oh, yeah.
They're better than I remembered, too.
Gamer gurus, gamer assassins, gamer barbarians, I am proud to say that the Doritos Cool Ranch earns the S tier approval here. It is really good. I'd never had Cool Ranch before, but my god, I can't believe what I've missed out on. It is extremely good. Don't let all the gamerisms of the Cool Ranch scare you away. This is a chip that should be accessible to anyone, whether you're a gamer, an athlete, a singer, a poet, whatever, a carpenter. You should have access to these Cool Ranch Doritos because they're very good. They're actually very good.
We need to contain ourselves and keep
Okay.
on trucking.
Well, here, we can suck the fun out with more Lay's.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm just gonna keep snacking.
Yeah.
Alright. Lay's, sour cream and onion. Should I pop this one?
Yeah, oh yeah, get wild.
Alright, here we'll pop it from the ground up so the chips don't go everywhere. I'm so sorry for your dogs.
That was a lot more aggressive than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that was everywhere.
That's good.
You're still good? Camera's not broken?
Yeah.
Sorry, Tetra.
Man, those are baby ass chips.
I liked these as a kid. Well, I think it's because I just crushed them with my hand.
That's probably what it is.
I liked these as a kid. Do you think the green flecks on this are the same as the green flecks on the Cool Ranch Doritos?
Yeah, I imagine they use the same green supplier. Man, Lay's is just so boring. What the fuck?
That was a very boring chip.
Yeah, I was in the gamer zone for a minute and I'm right back out of it.
It's good.
I used to love these chips.
Me too. They're good.
I think they're like an acquired taste where the more you eat them, the more you want them.
They just taste like normal Lay's.
You think?
100%.
I don't think so.
100%. I certainly don't need more normal Lay's. I have a whole platoon.
You do have less flavor than I remember.
Yeah, I agree.
think
I was
maybe
expecting much
this
more
bag
flavor.
is just less flavorful.
They actually just taste like normal Lay's.
I'm not impressed. I was excited for those because I loved them as a kid. When my mom would buy that big box of all the rows of different chips, I'd eat all of those.
Lay's continues with its impressive mediocrity. It's almost more shocking and more impressive to me that they can't even accidentally make an interesting chip except for the honey barbecue chip flavor. This is, again, right in the C tier. Again, it's not a bad chip. It's not a good chip. It's one of those chips you'd have and be like, oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Let's do anything else and eat anything else now. It's just, again, a very forgettable chip.
This is the one.
Ruffles.
Let me...
God,
Don't
Jesus
you
Christ.
dare drop those Cool Ranch. Charlie will kill us.
Yeah, go right to jail.
Oh, look at that volume of chippage.
Show the camera. That's a lot of chips.
That's a lot of chips. That's bang for your buck. Also, I don't even need to taste them. They're A tier.
A tier. You
As if
it.
it's a good bag.
That doesn't look like a good bag, but we'll see.
Oh, baby.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of
I'll
like.
take this. That's a full potato.
Yeah, but it's not a lot of like flavored dust on it.
Oh, you just wait. You're going to be blown away. That was a bad chip. Let me try again.
I gotta tell you, I'm a little underwhelmed with that.
That one was shit. This is the one.
Prediction.
Don't worry, it's going to come back.
Yeah, man, that's like just not good.
All right. I don't even want to rate this one because these are actual shit and it's my favorite chip. This is the bag, not the chip.
Now, these are fucking terrible, Matt.
Check the expiration date. No. That's not even remotely what that chip normally tastes like.
It's really bad.
Next month? These are old as fuck.
Yeah, next month.
No, that's... I think especially any of the cheese ones that are about to expire taste really bad.
That's probably what it is. That is atrocious. Right. That's probably the second worst chip of the day.
I also used to like Ruffles a lot growing up. Granted, I don't know if I ever had the cheddar Ruffles, but yeah, these were truly terrible. Like, actually horrible, abominable stuff. They were very, very old tasting. It was like biting into sawdust if the sawdust was really hard to chew. I think D tier is appropriate here because it's still just not as bad as the salt and vinegar, which is just a horrible combination of flavors.
Here's the double crunch Ruffles. I mean, there's like lines on the bag from where something tried to claw into it.
Oh yeah, that's not a PSA 10.
Centering is so poor. All right. It's a good looking chip.
Got some spaghetti ready for Charlotte.
Oh yeah, there's hot wings.
Whoa, wait, what's the flavor?
Hot wings.
Woo!
Right. Here you go. Ooh, those are bad.
Oh my god.
Those are real bad.
And they're really hot. What the fuck? Wow. Holy shit!
Why is your mouth such a baby?
Wow!
There's no Scoville rating on that.
Pepper in them.
That's really hot. Paprika, is that hot?
Yeah, it's real hot.
That's fucking me up. What about chicken powder? Is that pretty high on the Scoville rating by chance?
Oh no, it must be the butter.
Well, yeah. That's probably what it is. Wow, that tasted atrocious and
Those
it's
are
really
bad. That's
hot.
an F. That's an F. Oh my god.
Holy
I
shit.
was kidding about the spaghetti.
That was easily the worst chip of the day and just one of the worst chips ever. That shit is fucking terrible. What a horrible flavor, and yeah, it was really hot on my mouth. And if you don't think it's hot, you're lying to yourself. Matt was just trying to pretend to be tough. That was a hot fucking chip. That was like the, what is it, the Packy One Chip Challenge, where it's like Carolina Reaper sauce powder all over it. It was that times 10 is what that fucking Ruffles chip was. And it was just, it tasted horrible. It was really fucking terrible. F for sure.
I don't know how these are. I've never had them. Spicy, sweet chili. Charlie didn't know this was a hot ones tier list again.
Yeah.
Have you ever had these?
No.
I have not either.
I think spicy food should be illegal.
Let's hope these. Here, wait. Expiration date this month.
Oh, we're fucked.
What is happening?
We're fucked.
Shit chips.
Pretty good.
That's so stale.
Yeah, but at least the flavor's good. They're not hot. That's nice.
I feel like the flavor's like dead on it. Kind of like the cheese ones. It doesn't taste like it's what it's supposed to taste like.
Oh, it's a little hot. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that one had more flavor on it.
What the fuck? Jesus. Man, they really know how to crank up the Scoville, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you struggling a little bit.
God, do you actually taste heat on these?
Do you not?
The hot wings one, there was some heat. Not enough to even make me say there's some heat, but there was. These, I don't taste a thing.
That's pretty fucking spicy.
Yeah, I think that's all our chips. Only 15.
Oh man, I feel like shit. That's why I don't eat chips. I always feel bad after it. My stomach doesn't feel good. I don't know if it's the heat or the chips, but it happens every time.
I'm upset by some of those.
And now the final chip on today's tier list, the sweet, spicy piece of shit. The flavor at least wasn't horrible. The flavor was actually kind of pleasant. But it was packing some big Scoville. I don't know why everyone's pretending that they're not hot here. It was absolutely hot. And if you've had these before, I'm sure you bear the scars. It was a hot chip. And even though the flavor wasn't terrible, I still don't think it was great either. So I'm just going to put it at a D tier. It was an overall unpleasant chip.
Fuck! My tongue hurts.
I need some Cheetos to feel better.
I need some milk. Holy shit! Fucking
You're
spicy
nuts.
chips. They're hot. These are made for like what's his name? Pepper Klaus. Klaus Pepper.
Yeah.
Klaus,
Chili Klaus.
Chili Klaus. That's okay.
Pepper Klaus.
They're fucking hot.
He's like crying.
Yeah, my sinuses are clearing up real hard. Jesus Christ.
So what is this? It's just all about sausages? Big Mac sausage?
Hey folks, how you doing? Listen, got a special treat for you today.
What's up, Mickey Mouse?
A little pickle spillage, but that's okay. It's all gonna
This
be
guy sounds like Peter Griffin if you sped up the footage.
That look, I
Mm.
figured it'd be a
A
whole lot
KitchenAid.
faster if we just used a
All the stops are coming out, baby.
electric one. Take that meat going.
Woo!
Oh, that looks-
It's reaching its final form.
looks like good sausage.
A big old condom for it. Yeah, baby. That's what I like. It's like watching my dog take a shit.
That's a good looking sausage right there. I'm gonna
That is a good looking sausage.
twist it.
Just when you thought it was over.
Sausage like this, folks. Look at how that just comes. Okay, looks like
The oil wasn't very well distributed,
got a
but
problem over here. This one seems to have burst. And we're not gonna.
oh no!
Okay, so
She's splitting apart.
Tuna, we'll see. We'll see the difference between the two.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! My man, I'll leave it a like. Hey, that ain't bad at all. This is like the video game donkey of sausaging. This dude's awesome. Fuck, I'll watch all 5. Fuck it. Spaghetti and meatball. It really is donkey.
I think we're starting to see something happen.
That looks like spaghetti and
Finish
meatballs.
it up with some.
Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. My favorite part. Oh god! We're losing precious materials.
Get it down in there. That's fine there.
That's looking nice. Oh god, turbo speed. It's gonna grind it through time. Slow down, ordinary sausage man.
Okay, we got the ground spaghetti and meatballs in there.
He's crushing it. These are looking delicious. It's giving birth
Okay, I
to the
think these
flavor
are looking
baby.
Pretty good. Exploded.
This one, the one over here on the far left has a
Definitely had
hemorrhoid.
Some winners and losers and bop bop.
The Big Mac sausage was better? That's a surprising rating right there. That's a bit of an upset. I would have expected the spaghetti and meatball sausage to be far more flavorful. Entire KFC big box meal sausage.
Oh geez.
Oh, don't spoil it! No spoilers!
Okay, welcome
Season 2's
back,
ruined.
To another the drum.
I hope he uses
If
the
you wanna
bone
call
too.
it that. This I believe is a thigh.
Turn the bone into a sausage.
I don't know what this one. We got to do is remove the bones.
No, boo. Yeah, baby, the star of the show. Get that shit in
I
there.
think we're gonna give it.
Yeah, this is a really simple one. He crushed it with the KFC big box. Beautiful sausage. Another beautiful sausage being born. Another fat one, looking good.
It looks like we.
Could you just let that run infinitely and have like a giant fucking sausage? Or does it cut itself off? I couldn't tell.
Looking pretty good.
He's evolving.
Oh God, look what happened.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there it goes again.
No!
Oh boy. Oh, that's no good. So now we know for next
That
time,
is no
don't,
good.
don't
That's a hate crime right there.
potato-based sausages,
You hate to see that. Those sausages are ruined.
You picked that. I think we may have just invented a new menu item on the on the KFC there. But yeah,
I'm leaving that alike. That was a good joke.
Bop bop.
Man, ordinary sausage is... He's fucking crushing it right now, man. Shit, I'm glued to it. A sushi sausage? You've lost your goddamn mind. Pizza roll? What? How is this... How do we even have this kind of technology?
Okay, folks, we got a real. I think
He
this
just
is gonna be
drops
the
like
first time
chopsticks
anyone's
in
ever
there
made,
and gets the wooden part of the sausage.
sushi.
Use the pit. Don't be a pussy. Damn.
What taste?
That looks... What do you mean? That looks pretty good. That'll be a beautiful... Well, beautiful is a bit of a stretch. I wouldn't say beautiful.
All right, so that's it. That's about 4 1/4 sausages.
That looks like something
That's
you'd
not
tell
too
a
bad. I think our pants
gastroenterologist
hot
about.
enough, yeah. Not too shabby. So we'll get a nice medium.
Nice little Hershey's Kiss sausage.
Give it a little wasabi.
Oh, that's bold.
It is sushi after all.
That is really bold. That's a lot of wasabi for one man to handle.
Folks, yeah, I gotta say, this should not be attempted by anyone. It's just not worth it.
Well, it's the wasabi.
It's a terrible food.
What? That's because you put like a liter of wasabi on it. What the fuck? That's cheating. He sabotaged it. That would have been a fine sausage. In fact, I'd be surprised if I didn't see that at a restaurant. It's just he ruined it with all that wasabi. And plus it's store-bought wasabi, so just horseradish and sewage.
The first thing you need is
Mom's permission. Kiss her on the lips. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty good. That looks like it'll make a fine sausage. It's even stacking nice and high.
Still hot off the presses, and 3.5 sausages.
Well, one over there's got like some pinworms on it.
These things,
Yeah, it's like a little brick. Gotta break the fucking pan.
the whole house smells like it. Actually crisped up pretty heavy.
It looks great.
Tostitos.
These are some durable pizza rolls. You could use this like a baseball. I don't like the way he's judged the last two pizza rolls, especially the sushi one. I don't like how he's handled that. I feel like it was a big lapse of professionalism there, and to be honest, a little disappointed. This will be quite a challenge for the grinder. It's gonna be a workout. That is interesting. Oh, we're freestyling now, baby. Throwing science behind. Abandoning God. Skipping the grinder. This man's gone insane.
We're gonna have
Oh, that's because that was the ground up one. This is the one where he's just went right to the final step. Like, this is a math test that he's taken, and he's not showing how he did his work.
I think it did a pretty good job. Got it open.
They held pretty well.
Looks like.
At least I think so. Lovely cross section.
Okay, so I think
See,
the most
sometimes
fitting
he
way
dresses
is to,
them, which
eat these
it's
in
cheating.
a tortilla.
He didn't do that for the
So right now
sushi
we'll,
one
try
or
the
pizza rolls.
Ground sausage first.
I wonder when he decides to dress up the sausages and when just to leave them plain. But that's a mystery for another day, I suppose. Godspeed, ordinary sausage. You guys know me. I love a good freak out where someone completely fails to control their emotions and makes an absolute fool out of themselves in public. But you know what I love more than that? A good story. But what happens when a good story meets a good public meltdown? You get a piece of art. Something that not even Leonardo da Vinci could paint. He couldn't portray such beauty. And today I'm happy to say we were blessed with this perfect storm. We got an absolutely wonderful apocalyptic explosion in public over nothing, and an incredible narrative to accompany it.
Do you have a vagina?
I don't know. That's kind of my business. Do you?
Do you have a vagina? I couldn't imagine a stronger intro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was my dog. She just scared me. She must have been having a dream and kicked my chair. I thought for sure an earthquake had just hit Florida. Wow. Alright, now that my heart rate's come down after that jump scare, what I was saying is this is one of the finest beginnings to any fairy tale I've ever heard. Like, imagine if Harry Potter had started with a question like this: do you have a vagina? It immediately sets the tone for the rest of this video here.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to ask.
You're the one asking me what gender I am.
I didn't ever ask you that.
You're asking my pronouns.
I didn't ask that either.
Do I look like a man?
I don't know what you
Do
look
I
like.
sound like a man?
Maybe, I don't know.
There's a lot to unpack here, so let's pour some milk on this cereal. The lady on the street is accusing the person filming of asking her pronouns or something, which apparently never happened. The context for what led up to this is this lady who's on the street right now causing a bit of a ruckus. She was eating at this restaurant and then claimed that the restaurant served her cat meat instead of chicken. So naturally she was outraged. I don't know what the restaurant was, but the only place I could imagine serving you cat meat is Burger King, and it would probably be better than their normal menu. So she's upset, thinking that she didn't get the chicken she had rightfully paid for, and she's making a big hoopla about it. Apparently she had threatened to go get assault rifles, which I imagine is implying she'll come shoot up the place. She was also apparently throwing things at the window of the restaurant, which is when this person started filming this freakout. And that's where we're coming in here into the story. So we're already in like Act 2 of this play,
but now you know what led up to this moment. I also forgot to mention that shortly before recording, she was allegedly throwing around slurs as well. Now I'd like to focus a bit on when she says, "Do I sound like a man?" Because she does something very interesting here, and I don't know if you caught it. I'll play it again.
Do I look like a man?
I don't know what you
Do
look
I
like.
sound like a man?
Maybe, I don't know.
When she says, "Do I sound like a man?" she does it in a goofy accent that sounds like a Scottish professor. I don't know why. I guess some wires got crossed in her brain or something, or perhaps she really believes that every man sounds like a distinguished Scottish gentleman, but it is such a beautiful, like, flair to her sentence that I couldn't help but point it out.
Do I stand like a man?
What does a man stand like? Oh, then I guess no.
This is my favorite part. Do I stand like a man? And then she strikes this ballet recital pose. She gets into like this wide stance. It looks like she's about to go into an improper deadlift. These kind of reminds me of like when kangaroos flex. You know, where they throw their arms out and you see like all their bicep veins and shit like that? It's the same pose. Yeah, don't mind me. Just a dude posting up, just standing like a man. Because that's how all men stand. I've never seen a human being stand that way, let alone just some guy. I don't know what's going on here. It's like a video game NPC that's starting to malfunction here. Like her animations are getting messed up, so her idle animations all kind of like janky. It's just a wild ride. And I've seen a few people talk about it, and they've said that this may have been like mental illness or something, and it's impossible to know for sure. But I've seen a lot of freakouts. I wouldn't necessarily call myself an expert, but I'm not far off from my degree either in analyzing meltdowns, I'd speculate. So I'll go ahead and pass my professional opinion here. I think that this is probably substance-induced. I've seen a lot of these kind of things, and they all have one thing in common. Typically, some sort of substance leads to an outburst like this. So that's my little armchair analysis here. But again, I don't know for sure, and if it is mental illness related, hopefully she gets the help she needs. But threatening to bring assault rifles to shoot up the place is not acceptable under any circumstance, nor is throwing rocks at the place and throwing around a lot of slurs.
Yeah, record me. Are you recording? You sneaky bitch. Are you fucking recording me right now?
I'm holding my phone.
Okay, good. Call 911.
They're already on the way.
Perfect. Can't wait to talk to the officer. Stop! Stop! Oh, stop! Stop! Fuck you! Fuck you guys!
You've gotta love a happy ending. I want to give massive props to the person filming this. They did an amazing job. The conversation that they engaged on, like that back and forth, seemed like something out of a cartoon. It was so well done. They were able to respond to the lady's wild questions so quickly. Do I stand like a man? Strikes the pose. Well, no, I guess not in that case. Just really impressive stuff, and I love this cut from can't wait for the cops to get here to being arrested. Like, you couldn't draw it up any better than that. So, to give a little context what happened here, after the initial, back and forth and the do I stand like a man and her fucking going hog wild on that pose, she left and then came back, but this time was a little more combative. The cops were called, cops arrived, and she was arrested. I don't know exactly what led to the arrest, because typically what would happen in a case like this is the cops just tell her to get out of here, scram, skedaddle. I'm assuming she got very combative with the officers as well. So, pretty rough set of circumstances, but I don't think the person filming did anything wrong. Threatening to shoot up the restaurant and throwing rocks at it, that's definitely grounds to at least, getting the authorities there to say, hey, no, please leave. At the very least. Now, this is where the story wraps up. There's still a few plot holes here that I don't have the answer to. Whether or not the restaurant was actually serving cat meat remains to be seen. I'm sure there will be a thorough investigation after she files her claim on it. I would venture a guess saying that probably not. I think it'd be a lot harder to get cat meat than it would be just to get chicken in the first place. Like, you can find chicken everywhere now. You can fucking find chicken in a dumpster outside. I could throw a rock right now and probably hit a giant chicken breast. It's just so readily available. Whereas cat meat, it seems a little bit harder to source. So, I wasn't there. I didn't taste it. And even if I did, I don't know if I'd be able to identify the taste of cat over chicken. My palate's not that fine-tuned. So we don't know for sure whether or not it was cat or chicken. I'm going to go ahead and throw my hat in here and say it was probably chicken. Thus, I don't think there was any reason for this giant meltdown in the first place. There's so few instances of a justified public freakout where I'm actually rooting for the person going ballistic. Most of the time it's just a minor inconvenience that gets blown way out of proportion by somebody. But the ones where I do root for the person going wild are the ones where it's like in court and the person who murdered a family member or did something heinous to a family member gets beat up by that family, or somebody like goes after them and gets a few rogue punches in before the cops separate them. I'm always pumping my fist saying, you know what, great. But aside from those extreme cases, it's never worth embarrassing yourself like this in public at all. Anyway, I just wanted to share this one with you because I found it to be an entertaining, short, little freak out, and that's really about it. So yeah. Even my dogs are all over the Travis Scott meal. Isn't that right? You guys, we like Travis Scott? Do we like Travis Scott? Huh? This is an official meal. He eats this every day to make him big and strong. I haven't had McDonald's in about a decade, but when I heard they were bringing a Travis Scott meal to their stores, it was like the bat signal going up in the sky, and I just fucking rushed to the scene. I needed it. So today we're gonna try the old Travis Scott meal. These may look like ordinary french fries, but these are Travis Scott french fries, so I have no doubt they'll be delectable. I probably don't need to mention this because you could probably tell, but after that first bite of the first fry, I immediately became more attractive thanks to the power of Travis Scott's french fries. We'll set those over there. Let's get to the actual meat of it here. Oh yeah. This is like lifting Thor's hammer. So much weight here, so much beauty. Look, just look at that. Breaking open the box, you can already immediately see an angelic glow shining down upon this patty. This isn't just a quarter pounder. This is a quarter pounder with cheese and Travis Scott. Now, I will say, I am a bit disappointed they didn't make a new burger for Travis Scott, get some flavor scientists in the laboratory and cook up some kind of Krabby Patty with Travis Scott's secret formula or whatever, where he just ejaculates on every one of them. But it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just a little disappointing because it's something that already exists. They just slapped Travis Scott's name on it. It'd be like if the McDonald's was running a promotional introducing the Charles White urinal, where you can go to McDonald's and piss in a urinal that has my face on it. You know, that urinal's already been there, it's always been there, but now my face is on it. Doesn't really change anything, it's just, I don't know, weird marketing, but it is what it is, and I'm still excited. Kate is excited. Oh yeah. Mmm. Wowee. Oh yeah. I think what really could have helped amplify this burger here and make it something entirely unique is if they sprinkled some of Travis Scott's hair on it, just to give it some kind of like actual attachment to the real man, but you know, I can't complain. Woo! You bet your sweet little asshole this burger was going sicko mode. The perfect blend of food and music, and if I may be so bold, an outstanding amalgamation of meat and symphony. It's really a team effort here. There's no one actor in this movie that's trying to outshine the others. The pickles complement the cheese complements the lettuce complements the patty, and the patty complements me. You may not believe in God, but you will believe in Travis Scott after you try this meal. I tell ya, it's made me a believer. I am now a proud member of the Church of Scott. I am now a man of faith. I now have faith in a man named Travis Scott. Man, I tell ya, it's just enough food for a growing boy. Oh man. Got just enough vitamin T. Travis. You know, I honestly think the sun's shining a little bit brighter outside right now thanks to me purchasing this Travis Scott burger. It's improved the weather conditions, man. It's just a better day, huh? The power of Travis Scott. Travis Scott, of course, as many of you know, is a musical artist, just in case I'll bring you up to date on the lore. Known for his performance in Fortnite during the Travis Scott event, he's been everywhere. He's everywhere. He's huge. But never has an accomplishment from Mr. Scott been as big as this quarter pounder. Let me tell you what. This makes me extremely excited for the future of McDonald's promotional meals with celebrities. Like maybe in the future they bring out a RoboCop burger where they just slap a piece of metal in between two buns. The possibilities are limitless. You know, there's just so many options now. They've opened Pandora's box, and I'm excited to see what other promotional opportunities they'll be running. I can't wait to see how many times the Quarter Pounder can have a new celebrity's name attached to it. You guys know by now I really don't like mukbangs, but you know, if it's all Travis Scott style food, hey, I might become a fan. Next time you see me, I'll be like Nikado Avocado. I'll have an OnlyFans with my legs over my head, spreading my butthole to the camera. Get some real bang for your buck. What a meal. What a meal. This is for champions. The worst part about the Travis Scott meal is that at some point it ends. And I think we're approaching that point, and I'm starting to get pretty fucking sad. We've made it. The last bite. A sacred moment. Some say one of the most important moments in a man's life when he finishes the last bite of the Travis Scott Quarter Pounder. Join me on this journey. Oh, wow. 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 You will not believe the immediate ecstasy I felt on that last bite. Wow. Woo! I'm gonna get up from this chair and I'll be like 4 inches taller thanks to the Travis Scott burger. Yummy! I'll save the Travis Scott fries for later. Well, I probably didn't have to tell you this, but this meal, that's a 10 out of 10. All day. All day and all night. Travis Scott absolutely crushed it with this meal here. I don't know who came up with this meal, but it must have been Gordon Ramsay or some kind of premium chef, because this was some gourmet dining. It was fantastic, and I can't wait to go back and get some more Travis Scott burgers. Give myself a fucking Travis Scott burger enema or something in my bathtub. This was wild. See ya.
Well, Charlie, it's, it's Thanksgiving, or close to that thereof.
I'm thinking we have like a green bean fight, slapping each other with the ingredients.
I love that sharp of a step stool.
This is incredible. And
He's still not as tall as Matt.
I literally don't even match Matt's height.
So, Charlie, turkey's basically poison. When it's in its raw state, leave it the hell alone. Even thawing this thing out, they'll tell you that there's a specific way to do it so that you don't poison you and your family. Case in point, you see all that?
Yeah, what is that?
That's yucky turkey water.
So hydrogen peroxide or something? Like, what is that?
It's we want to try to keep most of this in the turkey and not outside the turkey.
You kind of scared me away from turkey, though. You make it sound like a bomb. Is it like dangerous chemicals? Like, what do they use?
So turkeys in the United States and chickens also suffer from a high degree of diseases.
I mean,
might be an infection. I don't know.
We're not the CDC. I don't think it's going to be bad. We can call it a disease.
So basically, this thing's riddled with salmonella. Right. And you're going to get salmonella if you lick your fingers after touching raw turkey.
Oh, this is not your first rodeo. Look at that precision. Now, do I need like a gas mask or anything? Are the fumes toxic?
No, the fumes are perfectly okay. In fact, stick your head in there. Smell that turkey.
Ooh,
that's fresh frozen turkey.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, she smells real fresh.
It's been thawing for 3 days in my backyard. Sweating up it's 1,000,000 degrees in this house, Charlie. And that's the turkey gravy. There used to be... Hold on, let's shove our hand right in. You gotta get right in there, Charlie.
Yeah, special surprise inside of the cereal box.
And you know what? I don't see any giblets. We got screwed on the giblets. Instead, they replace it with this gravy. I guess not too many people want to make homemade gravy these days.
Is that what you make it out of, giblets? Okay. I don't know anything about cooking.
Oh, hold on. It's still frozen in there.
Are you feeling like a heartbeat? What's going on down there?
I think we found a giblet.
Why don't you get the giblet out?
Yeah, I'd reach in there and pull out something that shouldn't be left in.
It's usually not this hard to get it, but as you can see, it's still frozen solid in there.
Oh yeah, that's a giblet.
That's the giblet. That's like the neck.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a small bone.
We can go ahead and grind that thing.
Matt, you want to get in here with your big meaty paws? You can probably rip that shit out and crush it in the palm of your hand. This sounds disgusting. Don't tell me you've never manhandled a giblet or two in your day.
Nickname used to be the gibleter.
Alright, yeah. Let the big man get in here. This guy's.
Alright, show me. What am I trying to get here?
You see that?
Ah, yeah. It's pregnant.
Show the camera actually. Give it like a full go-see so we can see in there.
Oh, there. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
The giblet. Okay.
Of course. Let's really get a good grip on that bad boy. Show me who the boss is. Ooh, listen to that tearing. Yeah, titty twisted out. You're starting a lawnmower. Come on, baby. Rip her out.
That's not moving. Are you sure this comes out?
Yeah, it's like welded in there.
Holy shit.
You know, I'll get in there. Jesus,
yeah,
fine.
You go there, Jesus.
It's like the sword in the stone. The sword in the stone, Charlie.
Yeah. We'll see if I'm the Why am I washing my hands before?
The Turkey King is the one who can pull the giblet out.
Oh wow, this feels yucky.
It feels worse when you get in there.
Oh my. Alright, I think I got a good grip on her. What if I try and like wiggle it around like a stick shift?
That's what I was trying to. Here, if you get a good hold, I can pull you. And
Oh,
come right out. Or here, I'll hold the turkey down. You get in there.
Okay.
Really pull.
Spread its legs for me. It keeps like closing in and like kegling on me.
Is this the proper technique? Is this how you do it at home?
Well, normally it's a one-person job, but you know, I'm really enjoying the teamwork here.
Yeah, this is great. Oh, I'm holding it down.
All right.
Come on.
Breathe.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. Wow, that was a lot bigger than Is this normal giblet size?
That's king size giblet.
Now, so what happens in the case that it took two people? Are we both the king of the turkey?
Do we have to fight for the title?
Oh, Charlie's mom, it's good to see you again. Now, I think you're supposed to roast that. You know, probably one of us should look up the directions on how to cook a turkey.
Yeah, a giblet.
A giblet, a turkey. What's the right way here? Here, you know.
Oh, there we go. Mr. Magoo style and make it talk.
What the heck is this thing now?
It's a giblet. Oh, wow. oh, wow.
Maybe these are the giblets.
Oh,
What is this?
That's turkey neck.
Is that supposed to say in the turkey?
This? No. No, we did right by tearing that out.
Where are we going now?
Well, so now I think we got to season it, of course, and we also have to make the stuffing.
Right.
Which, again, we're gonna show you stuffing this thing, but do not actually eat the stuffing that way. Cook them separately, because you'll get salmonella from undercooked stuffing.
Oh, I'm getting scared. All the warnings to the viewers are like a warning to me.
Pretty much, Charlie.
You don't do what I'm gonna have Charlie do today.
Charlie's gonna take a bite out of the turkey neck, and well, we don't encourage that.
All right, so I'm thinking a little salt, a little pepper.
Yeah, thyme, of course.
We got thyme and sage and rosemary.
Oh yeah. So how do you use thyme? Do I just like put the leaves in
I'm
there?
assuming we're just gonna shove stuff into this bird.
I think that's the way they do it on TV as well.
We got you know.
Just tossing it in. Get in there, Charlie.
I've already gotten way too close to
I
this.
saw Rachel Ray do this.
Yeah, that's plenty of time. I don't want
just like wafting it in.
Yeah, I don't want to overload the umami.
Here, turn it around so he can see that you stuck half of them to the outside of the turkey.
I think it's a pretty good technique, actually. See? Expert. Finely crafted Thanksgiving turkey. I can see you drooling over there, Matt.
It's delicious. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid eating it.
Yeah, she's coming on right now.
You said I'd get salmonella.
Oh yes, you will.
That sage is
it smells.
pungent.
Yeah,
it is quite strong. Wait until you get a load of the rosemary I'm putting in there.
Mmm.
Yeah, make a wish.
Can I see that turkey neck? See if I can
looks pretty good.
Look at that. Yeah. It's ready to eat.
Charlie,
That's a
you
thanks.
gotta wear gloves.
Is that like a professional thing to do?
No.
No, but
I think it's probably the opposite.
All right, now we've got our onions, and you got to keep just cramming stuff into this bird. Oh, you know what? Now we don't have room for stuffing. Oh well.
I always preferred lemon, onion, thyme, and sage instead of stuffing anyway.
There you go. Just.
Oh, those smells good.
You can hear the cracking of the bones. That means something flavorful is happening.
That smells horrendous.
Get in there. There we. Oh, these are you deep fry them. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I know what you're talking.
What are they?
Rednecks eat them. Chicken.
Chicken.
Gizzards.
Gizzards.
These are the gizzards.
Gizzards.
Oh, I didn't
Wow.
know you actually wanted an answer.
Did you know what they were?
No.
Yeah, lock it back in there.
Dude, just here. The SS. Here we go.
It looks like a bad dick pic that someone would take.
You should call up your friends at Adam and Eve and tell them we have
a new line for
a new line for them, just for the holidays.
Special. Do we want to keep the plastic on here?
You know, no, you know that's a keen eye you got there, Charlie. That's why this is a group effort.
Have you cooked a turkey before?
No.
All right, I'll start getting this bad boy going. I think this is where most of our flavor is going to be, right up in here in Flavortown Central.
Yeah, let me just. This doesn't look any different than any other turkey I've ever seen.
Same, I was thinking that too. This looks like a stock photo of Thanksgiving. I have to get under the shaft.
And we probably should have put the butter on first, is what I'm thinking.
Ah, right. Well, we're breaking new ground.
Oh.
We don't follow the meta.
Hold on, garlic was also supposed to be crammed into the crevice.
Charlie's starting to smell like Thanksgiving in here.
The holiday spirit is alive and well. We have 9 pounds of onions hanging out near turkey.
Just a few. Just because we want to make sure that we have the right the recipe, Charlie. You got to follow the recipe.
It has to be working in a perfect symbiotic relationship.
That's
so equal parts onion, equal parts garlic.
Oh, an apple was supposed to go in there too, but I think we've run out of room.
You've got another hole on this side.
That's true. We do have like this.
Will an apple fit in there?
Yeah, get those gloves and open it up.
Yeah, are we cutting the apple or just sticking it in whole?
Well, you know, first we got to try the whole method.
Good catch.
Yeah, that would have ruined the whole thing.
Oh, sticker, my arch nemesis.
Pushes everything out the back.
Yeah, I'll hold her in.
Nah, it's got to be cut.
What a shame.
Yeah, technique.
Yeah, that was nice. That was flawless. That's a sharp knife.
All right, I'm starting to think that this is a dead end. Look, we'll cap it off. Got
it's a plug.
Got a nice plug there. Make sure this.
We want to keep the apple core in there as well.
Yeah, you know, extra flavor. Someone once told me that actually the seeds in there is cyanide, so.
You probably won't even taste the difference with the rest of our turkey, honestly.
Well, you know, it only is cyanide when you grind it up.
Right.
Which we are going to be doing.
Well, I mean, it's a Thanksgiving turkey. We have to.
Do you want me to turn the oven on?
Is that where this goes? Is this something we eat, or is this just going to be like an ornamental decoration?
You know, when the occasion comes, you'll know.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how it turns out, really.
Is this allowed on YouTube?
Charlie, save that butter because we're gonna need it.
Yeah, no, I just fished it out of the garbage disposal. Don't worry.
All right, there it is.
I think we need to move one of those racks.
Yeah, I think we need to move that one. Don't touch it.
Yes, grab it with your
Don't touch it.
grab it with your bare hands, Charlie.
Yes.
It's not scalding yet, but it's definitely hot.
It's 155 degrees.
That's nothing.
Let's Turkey! Yeah.
There we go.
No, the neck. I can't reach it, Charlie.
Oh, damn, what a shame.
Are you still holding that butter?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it yet. Man, that came out much better than I anticipated. Wow.
Yeah, you guys did a great job.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
You can't even see the onions or the apple or the whatever else we snuck on in there.
Where'd the neck go?
It must have just baked right into the turkey, I guess. Must have dissolved.
It won't stop leaking. Well, we did hide this. All right, you ready, Charlie?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Oh,
look at it.
That's a beautiful turkey.
It's almost like it's some other turkey.
Oh, yeah. She's heavy. Oh, she's not even...
she's not even that hot. All right, Charlie, we did a fantastic job on that turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're missing the green bean casserole.
I'm ready to get after it.
Now, this is one of my favorites, so I hope we don't screw this one up.
That's impossible.
We need 4 cans of that.
Oh, wow. All right. Give me an hour.
And I'll just pop the top off of this one.
Clean. All right, let me try and speed run this. All right. It's just, you gotta treat it with respect and it'll respect you, see? Oh, wow.
Alright, so see, it was a faulty can.
Oh, wow.
It actually is stuck. Wait, can I show you a secret technique with a can opener?
I don't need your forbidden jutsus. Hold on, watch.
Should I stop the timer?
No. Keep
This is a team effort
the
now.
slowest can opening of all time. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that feels nice.
You know, this takes me back to, I think I have all the cream. Here, let me
share over
Let me
here.
share some of my cream with you.
Oh, here we go.
Now this looks like an oven that's never been used.
It hasn't been contaminated yet.
That's the real stuffing.
This feels nice. It's a yucky feeling. I don't know, cooking's yucky to me, I guess. Every little like feeling is like kind of like, ooh.
You can always put it on there too.
Alright, it's microwave instructions, wood, plastic lid, and packaging. Corner of the film back, microwave on high, 100 power for 12 to 15 minutes and stirring occasionally.
Charlie, use your rat fingers to tear that off.
Oh, listen.
Oh,
the technique.
Homemade.
I think you guys are gonna have to dig around in that too.
Wow. Is this still like within expiration year?
Charlie, this smells like a hospital.
It looks like a hospital. This looks like an infection that's spread.
This is the mashed potatoes, and I gotta tell you, they do not look mashed to me. They look granulated.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that water is.
Well, I can't wait to dig into that.
Yeah, Charlie, I say we go for broke and we pour it all in.
Let's get it. I'm ready. So, you want to start with the mashed potatoes?
We'll start with the mashed potatoes and gravy.
Okay, I'll take the fork out unless we want to do that too. Okay, we'll cross beans. Oh boy.
I see it's your first time.
That technique had me fucking sweating.
Here we go.
When I flipped over that brick, I thought it was just going all over my countertop. So this is a pleasant surprise that it stayed in.
And give it a little push through there. Oh, we don't want to forget the gravy. We gotta lube this up.
Oh yeah.
Just jump it right on in.
Oh, there we go. Wow, there's a lot of gravy. Oh my.
They tell you not to use your hands, but I really don't see any other way.
No, there's absolutely no option.
I mean, at some point, you gotta grab life by the horns. It's not a bad thing. It's actually better to have a liquidier sausage than a drier sausage.
Has to do with the smoke point, Matthew.
How naive of me.
This is a fine looking sausage I think we're gonna get out of this.
That sounds so gross.
That's the sound of flavor.
This is the sound of Thanksgiving being made.
This is really how the sausage is made.
This is how you bring Thanksgiving to your family's house.
This is what you don't see. Repulsive. It's repulsive to touch, and it fills me with anxiety each time I go in for a. I feel the lumps of different sorts of foods in there, and it's really the opposite of enthralling.
Watch this technique. Ready? Just gotta. Is she coming? Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
There
it is.
You want to see what that looks like going through solo?
For the sake of science, yeah. I mean, this is gonna need 2 passes. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's gonna need it.
There was still just so much left in there.
Yeah. That tank is not empty yet.
Look at that.
Oh, yes. Is that good enough?
That's completely good with me.
It works for me, yeah. I'm not going to give you any argument.
I think we'll start building our base.
Okay. Oh, yeah. It's like a smoothie in there.
This is one of the heaviest sausages that we've ever had on the show.
Forgot about our green bean casserole, if you can believe that.
The onions not only provide a little bit of needed crunch to our mix here, but just flavor in general.
Oh, I agree. I can see it right now. Like, that just looks good.
One more scoop for luck.
Yeah.
There you go.
Looks like if a school lunch was dropped into a toilet.
Now the question is, which turkey?
Oh yeah.
He just projectile vomits.
You know, I hope you all appreciate that your mom does this for you every Thanksgiving.
This must be what surgery feels like.
If your surgeon is doing that to you, I think you need a different one.
No, that's like a colonoscopy, like barehanded. I think it's cooked. Keep that in mind. What about the apple, I wonder?
What temperature does an apple, like, is it safe to eat at?
I think like 300. You really gotta get that one up to temp. I love that the apple has taken on the color of the turkey.
Yeah, I couldn't even find the apple for a second, and then I remembered that he plugged the top. So I was like, that
you don't want to lose those juices.
Yeah,
he capped it.
Well, it's time for the main event.
Yep.
You have any words?
No, I'm just happy to be sharing this experience with you. Honestly, I've been wanting like a real traditional red-blooded American Thanksgiving for a while, and it's just I haven't had the right people around me to do it. But now that you're here, I just feel like we definitely got all the ingredients we need to make it just a classic American holiday.
I think we're setting a new tone for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. If we turn it on, will it suck it in?
No.
No.
Well. All right, it's time for Plan B. Here's the dark meat. That's the leg. There you go.
Thank you.
We have some white meat as well. That's the breast.
Oh, I see my sink is clogged.
It's
another camel.
It's just clogged with potatoes. That's all.
Is there paper towel in? Oh, that's part of the turkey.
You keep making fun of the cup. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful breast.
No, really plunge it in there.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Oh, whoa, she's really firing.
That's the white meat.
Oh my God.
Here we go, and that's the dark meat.
That looks good.
Here, let me show you.
feeling it. This is what sausage making is supposed to feel like. Oh boy, oh boy. We've unlocked.
All right.
We ready to go full throttle?
In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage!
Oh my lord. That is something that you would go to the doctor for right there.
You need help?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, this is gonna be a multiple man job here.
My arms aren't this long.
Oh, we might be running out of casing.
Oh, I think we're...
Paul! No!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No problem. The doctor is in. We don't need any of that.
I like that I got blamed for that. Oh my god, Matt.
What have you done?
This looks beautiful. All right.
Get ready, get in the fighting chair.
In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage!
Oh, this is a much thinner one. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lord. I'm passing that on. I don't know what to do.
We're doing good. You're doing good. Just keep it going.
We hit bottom.
Oh my lord, we did it. Okay.
Hold on, I think I watched the master do this. I think I know what I'm doing. So now I just throw it this way and then I cut this part, right?
That's right.
Alright.
You should just use your teeth.
I'll use a can opener. There it is.
And there it is. There's our beautiful Thanksgiving sausage, I guess.
Looks good to me. I can't wait to dig in, especially this area, this crime scene.
There's a lot of. I'm frightened. I'm not. We're entering in a sausage territory that I have not dared venture in yet.
This is the forbidden technique.
This is so much casing. It's unwieldy. This is. We have two babies here. We have a backup baby, and we have this. This is our prize.
Yeah, the piece de resistance.
There's a couple of twists and turns in there. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I've never made a sausage this size before. Will you do the honors?
Oh my god! No, well, grab the other side.
Grab the other. There we go.
Oh, this feels flavorful. Oh. Ew.
Put it on 10 again.
No, it's on 8. I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
It's like a little labyrinth. That looks like a maze a rat would run in a lab.
Is it spinning good or bad?
It's not good.
It's like a centrifuge for flavor, though.
Basically, what's happening is that the water is starting to steam, and it's causing movement.
Did you guys poke holes in it?
Oh.
Oh.
It's not too late. Emergency holes. Good save, Danny. You just saved Thanksgiving.
Good save. See, you get caught up in the sausage moment. You totally forget about all the sausage rules.
Yeah, we saved it.
Now the flip is going to be great.
The flip on that will be a legendary moment in the career of
That's a
legendary
two-hander.
sausage.
That's a two-hander flip.
Easily.
I think that's a make or break moment for this.
That's huge.
I see the flip from the master.
Oh, baby. Oh! That was so close, though.
That was close. You'll hear it hiss.
I'm seeing a little crocodile death roll from the top of
Oh, yeah, that's never good. That's what you see right before a burst. This is like the warning signs. The tornado sirens are going off everywhere. We got a burst.
Oh,
right
no.
over there.
Oh, no.
That's a pretty sizable burst, too.
Oh, no. You hate to see that.
We did everything by the book, Charlie.
I don't know where it went wrong.
I don't understand what could have happened.
Oh, that's a bad. Oh no!
That's a pretty sizable burst.
It's now or never. Come on, baby.
What went wrong last time?
Oh! If the sausage hadn't burst, that would have been a clean flip.
That's we got some sausage interference on that one. Well, Charlie, this is why you make 2 sausages.
Yep.
You run the risk of bursting the first one. We know that. You play fast and loose with the heat, and bad things are gonna happen.
We didn't come this far in the 4th quarter to not eat.
All right. If you want to try this one, I'm just saying there's a better sausage out there.
Well, it's you know like when you're a kid and you smoke cigarettes and your parents catch you and they make you smoke the whole pack to teach you a lesson. That's one of these. That's one of these moments right here.
You're gonna make me eat the whole sausage? Charlie, let me show you how we cut these sausages in the big leagues.
No!
There you go. That's one sausage. Now we gotta put them in bagels and try them.
I can't wait. Okay, I'll grab this little naughty girl here.
Here we go.
Oh, an excellent sear on this one.
Oh yeah, that one's the most done. So it appears to be leaking.
Yeah.
It appears to be the stuffing portion, and hopefully there's a little bit of turkey.
I'm not smelling any cranberry sauce, but that's alright.
Cheers.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's good. Did you get some of the?
I got a mashed potato in.
Oh, okay. I got stuffing and a little turkey.
Wow.
That's so good, you can't handle it.
The human taste buds weren't ready. They haven't evolved to really appreciate this.
I'm gonna wait to give my score after that sausage.
I can give you my preliminary thoughts. That's a good sausage. I haven't had a bad one yet.
I disagree. I disagree. This is not a good sausage. It's barely. It's mostly still casing. I
noticed that as well. Yeah.
It's like a chewy, gummy. I would say that it's partially cooked inside of there. I'd say that it could use like another 5 minutes in the pan.
Real.
But it burst, and so we had to get it out of there. It's a responsible thing to do, is to get it out of there.
Yeah, we couldn't leave it in. It burned my house down.
Yeah. So we'll try with the. I'm really excited for the cranberry one. That's the one that I think is gonna recharge my batteries here.
Yeah, I agree. I think the cranberry is gonna be the real shining star.
We're down to our last sausage.
Our best sausage.
Our best sausage, some would say. Mostly us.
Yeah.
But I say let's do it together. Because that didn't go wrong the last time.
Oh, here we go. That's gonna stay in good shape.
I smell the rosemary. That's good. That's a good entry. Oh God! I'm seeing burst. Come on!
Oh, that was a big save. That was a big save.
Right in time.
There we go. Okay, and then we probably should poke some more holes. Thank you.
Oh, she's leaking.
This is real time. It's not sped up.
We're gonna have to slow down the footage so you can register the moves.
Oh no!
I think it may have done more harm than good this time around.
It's probably because that's liquid.
Yeah.
Liquid juice. You know, usually when I cook the sausages, they end up looking better.
This is the one I tied, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's probably entirely my fault.
It seems that the sausages keep looking worse.
Yeah.
The more they get done.
I had a pretty wacky idea there.
I thought you were gonna go for another flip for a second.
It was called moving the sausage.
I mean, it worked.
That's an advanced technique.
Gotta burst. Oh,
shit.
The relief.
Just blood out.
Oh,
disgusting. Oh, and now you've got all the cranberry rushing out.
Now, the cranberry caramelizing in the pan could serve as a benefit to us.
I have to flip it?
Flip with the molten middle.
Oh. There's no way I flip this where I don't end up like the Joker.
No,
Two-Face. There's no way.
Good.
It's actually molten cran. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a half. It was like a half and
It was a
half.
half a flip?
Yeah. I cannot believe it.
Did it all burst?
Yeah, well, we lost every piece of the sausage, but I didn't spill any, which is what was crazy.
Okay, well, do you have a piece that you...
Yeah, I mean, I got one that I've been scoping out. Where's my bagel?
It's, it seems, despite the casing not seemingly being cooked, there's so much steam coming out of here that I'm pretty sure we'll be scalded as soon as we take a bite.
That's part of the fun.
Never seen a better looking sausage.
Ooh, this looks good. Wow. Ooh, I feel like there's turkey bones in here.
Well,
oh,
Charlie, I want to thank you for helping me celebrate this holiday. I'm really excited to try this one.
Me too.
Cheers.
I'm happy to be here.
I mean, you live here.
Oh, that's a shame. That cranberry sauce really comes in. Yeah, I feel like I just like sausage casing and everything else is just a bonus. This is another 4 out of 5 for me. Yeah. Do you agree?
No! No, Charlie, I don't agree.
Just me then, I guess.
So, the stuffing is pretty intense. Maybe there's here, I'll get some of what's left.
Try the cranberry sauce portion here.
Please.
Oh, you're gonna like that. That's a good bite. Yeah. Now you're starting to warm up to the 4 out of 5, I can tell.
Okay. Had it not been for all the work that we did, I would give this a 0 out of 5.
Right.
However, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this. So I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5.
Ooh, okay. I'm sticking with 4 out of 5. I think all of the flavors in here, and there's a lot of flavors, really work together nicely. I was getting some good bites off the ass end of it here. I think there's a lot of good stuffing, but up here at the cranberry section, the cranberry swimming pool, I think is where you really get like your best flavors. Do you want to take a bite, man?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Please.
I'm really full.
No, Matt, please.
That looks disgusting.
Can you please confirm?
You took a bite off of both sides.
Yeah.
Would you like a...
Yeah, we can get you a fresh piece.
Oh, no, sorry.
Please.
I'm so
allow
full.
me. Come on, open up.
What's
Yeah,
that,
Matt, come here.
Come on, man. Let's go. Right here, right now.
I'm not.
It's burning the entire time I'm holding it.
I am also rolling.
Brought us some fries too. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
those fries are fatties.
Are they good?
Yeah, show the camera. Those are some nutty bad
So
boys.
there's some Publix fries.
Yeah, those are some naughty
Oh my
girls.
God.
You feel her disrespecting you right there?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
good.
I should just spit on my face.
All right, Publix chicken tendies inbound. Best tendies in the game.
Let me pull one of mine out.
All right.
God, I love Publix chicken tenders.
Starting with ketchup, everyone's favorite chicken dipping sauce.
Do you like ketchup?
Yeah, ketchup's fine.
Ketchup is good.
Okay. I immediately realized that.
Well, you get that one. I'll start taking other. Oh, that's not gonna have one. All right, I'm done.
All right, good work, Matt.
Give it a shake. We don't want ketchup juice. Good shake.
Well, that's a good shake.
That was vigorous. Wow.
So you like that long range?
Good work.
I don't think I've ever had Publix chicken
in ketchup.
I
I haven't either. Almost feels disgraceful. Let me get a lot on there. It's about the dipping sauce, not the chicken.
Yeah, that chicken is good.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot there was ketchup on it.
It's a good thing we're doing a dipping sauce.
Here, let's just do what tastes best with Publix chicken tenders. I'll get a good scoop.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Man, Publix has some weird rules, like you can't have a mustache or whatever, or you can have a mustache and no beard and shit, but my god, those rules lead to perfection.
Yeah, they don't mess up on the chicken. You can taste the lack of beard.
Where they actually have a no beard rule.
You can't have a beard, but you can have a mustache, like a pedophile.
Just for the deli?
You would guess for everywhere.
In general.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can have a beard.
That's weird.
That's pretty good.
I'll say it first. I'd give that a B tier.
It's going to A.
I think it's B tier because these are going to be better, 100% in chicken.
I guess that's true. We often go back and...
We have French fries. Why don't we put French fries in the ketchup?
It's good. It's biased when you use the chicken. I got that sentence out, don't worry. I got there in the end.
That's an A tier.
Damn.
That's fucking nutty.
Yep, I'm sticking with A.
Potatoes and ketchup is fucking crazy.
That's real good. Woo! Alright, I'm going A for ketchup.
I'll go A.
These french fries?
B if you're using chicken.
Now let's talk about today's sponsor, Bespoke Post. Bespoke Post is a monthly membership club which sends these incredible boxes of goods to your door. It's top shelf items that are from under the radar brands. Every month you're going to get a different box of things based on a quiz you fill out with your preferences. So one month you might get outdoor items, maybe items for the house, kitchen utensils, clothing, pretty much every possible area and genre you can find Bespoke Post delivering a nice quality box of some really good items for it to you. So for me this month I chose cooking, anything related to the kitchen, and I got some American barbecue rub, which is really solid. I tried it on chicken the other night. I imagine it goes better on steak, but I haven't had steak yet. And they also sent me a high quality butcher's cleaver here, which I haven't had a chance to give a workout to yet, but it looks really good. And I imagine when I am ready to start tackling some actual meals, that's going to really come in handy. I also let Tiana pick one, and she chose like outdoor survival kind of stuff because she loves to hike. So then they sent me this box, which is just full of like some survival gear, like a knife and everything like that. There's actually a ton of stuff in here. So she's been taking this with her, and I had to take it from her car to show you. So pretty much any kind of category that you're interested in, Bespoke Post has a box available for it. You also have the ability to preview what's inside the boxes just to make sure that it's items that you're interested in getting. So that's extremely helpful. So if you're interested in trying it for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get 20% off your first box. So yeah, just click the link in the description below, use the coupon code MOIST20. So that's MOIST20 at checkout, and just click the link in the description below to get started.
Alright, where do you want to go now? Ooh, we're going to mustard. Everybody's favorite dipping sauce. Yeah.
Do people dip in straight mustard?
I don't think that's what we said on the phone call this morning too. I said mayo and mustard, and he goes, "Are those dipping sauces?"
They're absolutely not dipping sauces. They're hot dog toppings
and burger toppings.
Sandwiches too, actually.
Yeah, mayo goes or mustard goes great on a Cuban.
It does.
Let's get a little chicken dip and some mustard.
Let me get
some mussy.
Let me get a fresh chickie out.
You know what's weird though?
Huh.
Is once you add honey to the mustard, then it is a dipping sauce.
True. Oh,
I don't think I'm gonna like this.
I got a fat stick.
Let's go.
I really committed to it.
Not as bad as I was expecting.
That's a lot worse than I was expecting. Oh my god.
Well, right off the bat, I don't really like mustard, so I didn't think I'd like it at all, and it was fine. I'd give it a C.
Ooh.
We don't agree on this one.
No.
What would you rate that?
D. That does not go on chicken at all.
It does not take, like, when you put the ketchup on, it complements it. When you put that on, you've got chicken in your mouth and you got mustard in your mouth.
Yeah, that was a war wage. My fucking back is hurting right now. I think I'm getting fucking heartburn.
You have an immediate kidney stone.
What's the capsaicin on or the Scoville on mustard?
Yeah, she was spicy. Mom, my fucking back hurts from the mustard. Thing's fucking attacking my insides.
Wait.
I'm so confused.
Oh, that's we'll just stack the trash here. Alright, here you go.
I'd never thought to dip chicken in mayonnaise, but this should be cool. Hellman's oh baby, this is gonna be good. I've got a good feeling about this one actually.
Alright, I'm gonna rip the chicken.
I'm going way too hard.
Just get a little dip.
I'm getting a little wacky.
I don't like that. I don't like just straight mayo.
It tastes like the chicken tender milkshake.
Yeah, that's not good. But let me open your eyes real quick.
Oh.
Ooh.
Isn't that just Chick-fil-A sauce?
Yeah, what kind of mad science is
No,
this?
Chick-fil-A sauce uses barbecue. Let me just teach you a little something. This is called special sauce.
Matt's special formula. That looks good. Is it for chicken or for fries?
Both.
All right, let's
Maybe.
go.
I'm not sure.
Taking a dive.
Pretty good.
My eyes are open.
Mm-hmm.
His back is healed.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
That's pretty fucking good.
You didn't think that was coming out, did you?
Oh, God.
Boom. All right, so
the mayonnaise, I'd give a C. Matt's forbidden jutsu recipe, whatever, I'd give that like a B.
Yeah,
that's good.
I like that secret sauce.
That's fucking good.
I'll give that a B as well, but the mayo, I'm going lower than a C. I did not enjoy that. I would give it a D.
Yeah, I thought it was okay. Aggressive, but okay.
Well, you also, for some reason, liked the chicken tender milkshake more than Danny and I.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It tasted like just straight bile.
It tasted like fun. It tasted like summer.
Yeah, like summer. All right, are we just moving down the line?
Yeah, just go
for it.
Get
All
that
right.
ranch.
Ranch. By none other than Hidden Valley.
Yeah, this is a classic. I mean, you can't go wrong with ranch. I'm just going to tell you right now, it's an S tier.
What if it's bad ranch, though?
Yeah, it's spoiled. When did it expire?
Well, it was purchased an hour ago, so.
Woo! Woo, baby! Let's go!
I don't like that ranch very much.
Well, that's blasphemous.
I think it's good.
That's
I've got buttermilk ranch in the fridge. That's better. Oh, there goes Chelsea.
Get the buttermilk bucket. That's an S.
I give that an A, but my buttermilk ranch, I'll tell you it's an S right off the bat. It's from PDQ.
Knew that was coming.
So much free advertising, Matt. You make me sick.
All right, my bad. That's the buttermilk ranch.
It's a PDQ.
You know, I actually don't like their buttermilk.
You're an idiot.
I don't like it. It's okay at best.
Let me make sure this is still.
This is the mystery dipping sauce I was talking
I
about.
don't think that's good anymore.
No, dip it.
I'm not gonna.
No,
You said it's so good, man. You have to try it.
This is from when we had visitors do a shoot in the warehouse. And
Oh, so it's a month old.
That's yeah.
That
doesn't smell good.
It just ages like fine wine, Matt.
This is good until next year, so it should be good.
That has buttermilk in it. That doesn't.
What's the matter?
Buttermilk is dairy. I mean, I'm sure there's dairy in that
Yeah,
too.
cheese lasts for like a year. Don't be a pussy, man.
I'm not gonna eat spoiled buttermilk ranch. You were scared that you were gonna get here too late to eat the chicken.
Yeah, we're running out of
Because
time
you
too. We're
got-
about to spoil. If you take it
Because
on-
it's at room temperature.
Goddamn right. That's when the germs come out to play. Chunky blue cheese.
Oh, I hate blue cheese.
I don't like blue cheese either.
Yum
The
yum.
chunkiest one for you guys.
This might be like the first one I would consider an actual dipping sauce, besides maybe ranch.
Ranch and ketchup?
Well, ketchup is
Yeah.
only a dipping sauce for fries, to
Yeah.
be fair.
I'd say ranch and this one are the first two.
People dip their chicken nuggets in ketchup all the time.
Put 'em on.
I'm going in deep on the blue cheese. First time I heard about this was Cuba Gooding Jr.'s Snow Dogs. Cuba Gooding Jr. was like, check out this blue cheese. I was like, what the fuck is blue cheese? What's going on, man?
I fucking hate blue cheese. I want to spit it out.
So is that like a B tier, maybe? B, C tier?
I can't chew. It's locking my jaw. I hate blue cheese so much. It's so gross.
It's like eating paint.
You think if PDQ made blue cheese, you'd like it?
No. I hate blue cheese. It's just mold. That actually, my stomach hurts.
Ew.
Here, let's try French frying it.
You're crazy. I'm not doing that. You can.
You told me to eat spoiled.
I would choose spoiled.
I would too. I'm not even joking. I'm sure that has more flavorful. I don't want to do that. Why? But I couldn't chew the first time. Get it out of my sight.
That's
Where's your journalistic integrity, Matt? There it is.
That's F.
There it is. It's called pure pressure. It's like soap.
It's a lot worse than soap. It tastes.
I can't chew.
It tastes like what a paint can smells like.
You're entirely right, which is weird. I hate that.
Yeah, blue cheese is gross.
Let me dip this in the
I also hate the packaging because it looks like penis veins, and it's yucky. It's just like a really unappealing everything.
Wait, can you point out the penis veins to me?
How do you not see the clear penis
Well, no,
veins?
like here, like you see. Like if you look at it from a distance, like it just looks like veins. It's just kind of gross.
You look so disappointed in me.
Let's ride. F tier, by the way. Again, I want to reiterate.
Can we go below? What's below F? Isn't there an E?
E is above
Before
it.
F. We just never use it.
All right, F tier.
Is there is there E on most people's tier list? Because there's no like when you're letter grading in school, there's no
There's
E.
no E.
Yeah.
Well, there is an E.
There's no
in
S either though. So.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you remember, like in kindergarten, E was an A for excellence? Ooh, you got the chunky honey mustard too.
Are you supposed to shake it?
No, maybe I don't know.
We got all the mustard, no honey.
Yeah, that was a lot of mussy.
Yeah, let's dive into this honey
To be
mussy.
fair, that was the only honey mustard I could find at its Publix brand.
This does not smell like honey mustard. Smell this, Matt. It smells like my ass.
It smells like another paint can. Let's try it. I'm excited now. Let me mix it up so it's not as chunky.
That is. I've never smelled honey mustard.
Are we not paying Chelsea enough?
Trying to poison
Is she upset with us?
The next dipping sauce is motor oil.
Everybody dips their chicken in this. Tastes better than it smells.
That's a pleasant surprise.
Honey mustard is my favorite dipping sauce. And ranch. I go back and forth. When I go to PDQ, I get honey mustard and ranch, and I take one bite of each, and I alternate.
Have you tried mixing them together?
Don't be an idiot.
No man's ever done
Have you
that.
tried it?
No, it's too scary. I don't think honey mustard can go bad, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, it can't.
In fact, did you know honey, even from the ancient Egyptian days, is still good today? They can't spoil.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is like perfect.
It's going to preserve your insides.
Yeah, this is PDQ honey mustard.
Yep. Probably no honey in it, so you're probably fucked, but it's what it is.
Superior.
Honey mustard, I'm giving it S tier.
Right.
Maybe not this brand in particular though, but just general honey mustard. I have to give it S tier. Not to say Publix was bad, it just felt uninspired.
Yeah, it was slapped together.
Yeah, they were just going through the motions. There was no real passion from the honey mustard chef.
My God, if you want to taste passion.
I'll pass.
Charlie doesn't like passion.
I don't like it sitting out for fucking a month and a
in the
half.
fridge.
Well, you were afraid of buttermilk in the fridge. Coward.
Well, if you leave your milk in a fridge for a month, do you think that's good milk because it was in the fridge, or do you still say it expired 4 weeks ago?
Well, it depends on how it smells. Did you smell it?
Yeah, I did. Would you like to?
Yeah, let me smell it. That's passion.
That's something.
I think you should try it.
It's not good. It's not good.
You should absolutely try it.
I'll try it if you try it.
I will not try it.
We'll both be sick together.
I'm not looking for a foodborne illness, but it would be good if you did. I'm just saying.
Thousand Island.
This is for salads usually, right?
I was going to say, is this a dipping sauce or is this just a salad dressing?
Some people dip. People put it on their burgers too.
It's the first I've
Like
heard
this
of
is
that.
what you get on a patty melt. You get Thousand Island dressing on patty melts. I'm not saying like you do. I mean that's what comes on.
Yeah. But do you dip your patty melts in it?
If it falls off the sides, I do the little.
Is this like a mayonnaise-based dipping sauce?
I believe so.
Good.
Do you know?
Feels like it.
There's ingredients on it.
I don't read those.
That's a lot.
I'm committing pretty hard. Let's go. Oh. Well, that's very yummy.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's kind of like my secret sauce.
It actually tastes really similar to your secret sauce.
Oh. It's got tomato puree.
It is just Matt's secret sauce.
It's my secret sauce with like relish in it.
That's very good. I'd give that an S. It's better than your secret sauce, but it does taste similar.
I'd give it an A. What did you give it?
S for me. We're in a hot streak.
I like that.
I also like that. Hit me with that one. I probably won't like that.
Have you had Sweet Baby Ray's before?
No.
It's my favorite barbecue sauce company. That's where I keep my nails long to get into the Sweet Baby Ray's sauce.
I've heard you talk about Sweet Baby Ray's.
You have?
Yeah. Sweet Baby Ray.
Let's dive right in. You want to see what Sweet Baby Ray looks like? Because there's not a picture on here. I don't know why I thought there was.
That's pretty good.
A smoky. Wow.
So the sauce is the boss.
I don't normally like barbecue sauce. That's good.
Sweet Baby Ray, goddamn.
Tangy.
Woo!
Smoky.
Sweet.
Baby.
Taste this.
Let me try frying it.
I'll do the same. That's
Is
pretty
this
good.
your lunch? Should we not eat all of these?
She brought her lunch to eat and you guys are just going in on it.
I got fries for lunch. Oh, thank you.
That's very good.
It's great on french fries.
It's not as good as Thousand Island or Honey
I
Mustard,
agree.
but it's A for me.
I'd give it an A as well.
Oh, Sweet Baby Ray's again? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He said,
Creamy buffalo.
He said, come on, boys. Be nice to Ray.
There used to be a picture of Ray on this.
What's he look like?
I only remember him as like a Louisiana jazz man. We need to look up a picture because I have a very clear image in my head.
Like Velvet Vic?
I don't know about Velvet Vic. I think I'm just picturing Louis Armstrong, to be honest. I might have gotten them confused. It's a little known fact, Louis Armstrong and Sweet Baby Ray were good friends.
That was his nickname.
Yeah.
Sweet Baby Ray.
I gotta look up Sweet Baby Ray. I'm sorry.
Let me see a picture of him. Man better look fucking stunning. Like Benjamin Button or something.
Alright, show me a picture of Ray. These are all just the sauce. Oh, there he is.
That is not at all
No, this
what you
isn't
described
him.
him as.
That's not him.
That is absolutely him.
That's not him.
100%.
Wait, now look up Louis Armstrong.
I can tell you right off the bat, there's a big difference, Danny.
Just type in what does Sweet Baby Ray look like? And then, like, meet and greet, maybe.
Sweet Baby Ray look like?
Is there like a Sweet Baby Ray convention, maybe, that he appears at?
Come on. Show me
It might not be a real person.
That's true.
Well, I'm sure at one point there was a character, at least.
Well, I'm going to try his, what is this, Creamy Buffalo? Yucky.
Well, let's see if Jackson can find a good picture of Sweet Baby Ray.
Hopefully none of the ones I found.
Oh, I hate this one.
I do not like buffalo. I don't like buffalo and I don't like blue cheese. So let's try it. What is this? Creamy buffalo? The color alone is disconcerting. Like, that's some neon shit. Looks like paint.
Buffalo sauce is not good.
Not good. Not bad with blue cheese. But not good.
Yeah, I won't give it like an F. I'll give it a D, but fuck. I hate
If
buffalo.
I could really separate the F, this would be F plus if that's better, and then F minus for blue cheese. But I'd go D, F for blue cheese. That had some kick to it.
It did.
I'll give you that. Normally I think you're crazy, but that one had some kick.
That's just gross. Buffalo. Do you like buffalo sauce, Danny? You strike me
I
as a
don't.
buffalo guy.
I'm not
Do you
a
like
buffalo guy.
sauce?
I love buffalo sauce.
I've never been a buffalo guy.
Yeah.
Every time we do one of these, I learn something I don't like about you.
You make me sick.
We've got, you like buffalo sauce, you eat the plain Cheerios.
Plain Cheerios.
You like those really awful tasting fruit, like berries, the golden berries or whatever
No, I
they
hated
were?
the golden berries. Hold on.
Wait, which are the ones that you
blackberries.
like?
She liked blackberries.
Blackberries are delicious.
Very bitter.
Yeah, if you like eating raw butthole like this, it's fucking gross.
Yeah, Chelsea.
You're insinuating that you can cook butthole?
Raw, as opposed to the boiled butthole.
Yes. For the worst kind. Don't get me started on fried.
Oh. Alright, Chick-fil-A special sauce.
Is that what it's called?
Or is this Chick-fil-A sauce?
Okay, I was going to say, when did they add that to it? I like Chick-fil-A sauce.
Everyone likes Chick-fil-A sauce.
I believe it's barbecue and mayo?
Mayo, I think.
Maybe honey mustard? Or just barbecue and mayo?
Well, I mean, the color would indicate there's at least honey mustard elements to it.
Unless they use a golden barbecue sauce.
Mmm. Yum, yum, yum.
Ooh, baby. Smoke it.
That is good.
Yummy. I like that a lot.
I'll give it S tier.
S for me as well.
I've always liked Chick-fil-A sauce.
Whew.
Speed
That
run.
slaps.
That was easy.
Are you done with that?
Yeah, my tummy's hurting.
Have you had Polynesian before?
Yep, I used to like Polynesian more than
As a
Chick-fil-A
kid,
sauce.
Polynesian was my favorite.
Yep.
I agree. There's a cap. I wasn't Danny. Danny. There, get the little extra
I'm basking in your shame.
That's unbelievable.
Woo! Oh yeah.
I like Polynesian.
Oh, here comes the choo-choo train. Woo! Mmm. Not as good as I remember.
Is it similar, like sweet and sour from McDonald's?
Yeah. You remember when BTS had their own meal?
Mm-hmm.
Tastes nothing like that.
Good.
No, just
It's very
just reminding you.
brown sugary.
Yeah.
That is, I don't think we can check the contents. Well, wait, yes we can. We have a bottle of it. That's got to have a ton of sugar in it. 2 tablespoons is 16 grams of sugar.
It's too sweet for me. I know why I liked it more as a kid now, though.
Right.
I haven't had this in a long
Here, wait,
time.
I want to try it on a fry. See how it is with potatoes.
I'll give it a B tier.
That's
That's mainly nostalgia talking, to be honest. Ordinarily, I'd give that like a B, like lower B, high C. I'll stick with B though. Too sweet.
Agreed. B. That's real sweet. I did not remember it being that sweet. Whew. Oh God.
Is that buffalo?
Who set them in this order?
Oh, this is yum
This
yum.
is yum yum sauce.
Yum yum sauce. Oh God. This is what I puked up everywhere.
Oh, when you had food poisoning, you had a lot of yum yum. Let's go.
Yo. I can't look at it.
I'm just kidding, it's not yum yum sauce.
If you puke, this will be such good content.
Yeah, it's not on the carpet, please.
Yeah, the carpet's new, so just do it on the table.
I'm having flashbacks. No. You're like a terrorist.
Of flavor.
Yeah, you're like Guy Fieri's enemy.
Flavor Town's arch.
Oh God, this is honestly the first time I've looked at this since.
How long ago was it that you got food poisoning and went to the hospital?
I think it was before the pandemic even. It's like 2.5 years ago, and I still to this day can't eat sushi because of it. It was that bad.
But you can eat yum yum.
I don't know that I can.
Oh, that does not really work with chicken.
That's what I like to hear. This is actually scaring me.
Did you even get any on there?
Wait, but now you've conquered it.
I haven't. I really haven't.
Just lick it.
I think if I tried, I could puke right now.
Pussy.
We're good.
Do it.
It's clearly just flavored mayo.
That's what makes it so good. It's not very good on chicken though. Let me try it on.
Try it on a French fry, Matt.
No thanks.
That's where you're gonna get most of the good stuff, Matt. Here, we'll split a fry.
Well, no, because here's what I puked everywhere. Oh, thank you. It was yum yum sauce on sweet potato sushi.
Because that's a normal potato, man.
No.
Oh, good point. It's not a sweet potato.
It's also not sushi.
Why do I do this?
Fine. Much better.
You have got me over my fear of this. Still will never eat sushi again in my life.
We'll have to do a sushi tier list next.
I don't eat seafood.
Gas station sushi, though.
Yeah, for botulism.
Botulism tier list.
Definitely better on the French fry.
Yeah.
Look how quickly you got over that.
Yeah, that helped a lot.
You should thank Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie.
It's called exposure therapy.
I used to do it for spiders.
Are you still afraid of them?
I am.
We'll have to do a spider.
You clearly didn't expose yourself enough.
Oh, it helped a lot, honestly. I used to be a lot more afraid.
All right, last one.
I don't know why.
I'll give it A tier. I think Yum Yum is normally S tier, but we don't have anything fun to taste it with, so I'm just gonna go A tier.
I'm gonna put it in A. Never again.
I'm sure this one will also give you flashbacks.
Yeah, I'm sure this one will be great. I'm excited to dip my chicken in soy sauce.
That was Charlie's idea.
It was Charlie.
I said we need to have soy sauce.
Do you dip stuff in soy sauce, Charlie?
No,
That's not sushi.
I don't even like soy sauce. I don't dip my sushi in soy sauce. It's literally just salt.
You're quite literally just giving me PTSD on these last two sauces. There it goes.
You took a healthy dollop there.
That's so salty.
It's just a bunch of like salt and oil. I don't like it on sushi. I don't like it on anything. It just overpowers all of it.
You have to. I like it, but it has to like a drop per bite, like very light flavor.
Oh, that was a lot. Sorry for yelling. Now, do we rate it just as soy sauce or soy sauce on chicken? On chicken, not good.
We get to try it on a French fry.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Oh, actually, it might not be bad because it's just
Here,
salty fries.
Let me get a normal. Little. Is that good?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, a little playful drop.
I mean, I wouldn't do it again.
Still don't like it.
I'm gonna put this in my sauce.
I just don't like soy sauce very much. I'm gonna give it a D.
Honestly, that combo I'd give an F.
People are gonna lose their fucking minds in the comments, but I just don't like soy sauce.
I enjoy soy sauce, just don't put it on chicken tenders.
The only thing I ever like soy sauce on is like a hibachi, when they do it with their rice and the noodles together. I think that's when it really works, but when you're trying to like dip shit in it like sushi and all that, it's yucky.
Soy sauce has a place, and this is not it.
Kinda wanna drink it though.
Do it.
It's gonna be the perfect end to the video. If you do.
Yeah.
I haven't drank soda on its own in over a decade. Probably the last time I drank soda with a meal was when my baby teeth were still falling out. It has been a long fucking time. Soda was one of the first things that I just swore off of when I was really trying to improve my awful eating habits of like 3 supersized fries plus Coke for the first like 12, 14 years of my life. And I stopped drinking them probably around sophomore year of high school, so it's been a long fucking time. Which means there's no one more qualified to come in here and give you an accurate soda tier list. I'm basically coming in here with a blank slate. I used to be a goddamn Coke fiend and addict. I was drinking like 20 fucking cans of Coke, slamming on my forehead like a frat bro. I was really into it, but after my teeth rotted out and I swore off it, haven't come back since until today. Starting with the most popular soda, Coke. I haven't had soda on its own in years. Are you a big Coke guy?
I like Diet Coke.
Really?
Yeah. I grew up drinking diet soda, so real soda tastes super, super sweet.
That smells like 5th grade again.
Actually, yeah.
There's a lot of flavor in there, huh?
See, I really, knowing what Diet Coke tastes like, I don't like Coke as much as Diet Coke, which is such a rare
So you're a
preference.
psychopath.
I think it's just because literally I've only had diet soda growing up.
Man. Did your parents make you drink diet soda?
That's just all they bought. and
I think they could be arrested for like child services. Should have come. That's like child abuse. Diet Coke over Coke.
It's, I guess, better for you. You know, I'm drinking chemicals instead of sugar.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's Coke.
Yeah, it's good.
You just said you didn't like it.
No, it's fine. Like, I put it in a solid A or B. I'm not like, ooh, Coke is disgusting. I just prefer diet over it.
Okay.
When I used to drink a decent amount of soda, Coke is the one I would crave like hard.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I also used to always drink Coke when my stomach was upset. If I had a tummy ache, Mommy would bring me Coke. And
That was
I did ginger ale.
Ginger ale. Yep. Always ginger ale.
Ginger ale used to make me sick.
I'm not shocked by that. For whatever reason.
Basically, anything that tastes almost a little yucky to me makes me like sick.
Which is
I think that just means you don't like it.
No, it makes me sick.
Broccoli, I feel sick.
Let's not get carried away.
Actually, you eat a lot of broccoli.
I love broccoli.
Yeah, Coke is an S tier. I'm sure that's not surprising to literally anyone in the world that has ever tried soda once in their life. It's basically just the gold standard for unhealthy, sugary drinks. When you think of soda, undoubtedly the first image that pops into your head is Coke, and for good reason. Shit just slaps. And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, and joining me is Saito. Oh, hi Saito. Beautiful blade. Saito and Jackson are going to take it from here.
Raid Shadow Legends. You know the name by now. You don't need me to tell you about how it's a beautiful action RPG game that fits directly in your pocket. You don't need me to tell you that it's as fun as a game could possibly be. You don't even need me to tell you it's free, and you can play it anywhere you are, provided your phone is also there with you, of course. You already knew all that, so how about I tell you what's new in Raid? Raid's just passed their 2-year anniversary, and now the game is bigger and better than ever before. This month they're releasing a new batch of epic and legendary champions, and they're also releasing the second version of the Doom Tower. New rewards, new gear to win, and also 2 brutal bosses to take on, the Celestial Griffin and the Eternal Dragon. With all these updates and new features, now really is the time to jump in and raid if you aren't already enjoying the wonderful raid experience. If you want to join the fun, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get a free epic champion. His name's Jotun, you may have heard of him. You'll also get 100k silver, 50 gems, and 3 ancient shards so you can summon even more awesome champions to keep your new pal Jotun company. All this treasure will be waiting for you right here. It's that easy, just click the link in the description and maybe we'll cross paths in Raid Shadow Legends.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below.
This is always the most heated one, Coke versus Pepsi.
True.
When I was a kid, my dad always drank a lot of Diet Pepsi, so I've had a lot of Diet Pepsi in my life. But
you prefer it over normal Pepsi?
I don't know, I don't remember normal Pepsi.
I don't either.
I just always preferred Coke. I must have had a bad experience with normal Pepsi at
I
some
was
point.
always in the camp that I prefer Coke, but I'm not like fucking Pepsi. Like, I can't go to this restaurant again. It's not that heated.
I've also never had a restaurant be like, we don't carry Coke, only Pepsi. I've never had it happen.
Trying to think.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That happens all the time.
Really?
Yeah,
because you
Pepsi
can't.
just like Pepsi's like a joke. Like you drink Pepsi because you feel bad, like or it just wasn't Coke.
I actually genuinely don't like Pepsi, but I like Coke. It's just
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's all a distributor thing. Like if you have Coke products, you can't have Pepsi products.
Yeah.
I guess I've never gone to a place that had Pepsi products. It's like a softer Coke. Like if Coke was like an explicit song, this is the clean version.
Having it that is a good way to put it. Having it back to back, I absolutely prefer Coke over Pepsi.
100%. This is just like, this is some Weenie Hut Junior Coke. That's like all it is.
Yeah, it's a weaker flavor. It's got more of something I don't like. I don't know what it is. Holy shit.
The sugar?
70 grams of sugar? Well, actually it's 69 grams of sugar. But that's terrible.
That's not too bad. They're natural sugars.
And now we enter the battlefield, Pepsi versus Coke. At least in my area, there's not a whole lot of Pepsi enthusiasts. To them, it's like a myth. Like, does that shit even exist? Because really the majority of places here only carry Coke products. Pepsi isn't super popular here, but I do understand up north it's a lot more popular, which it's very interesting. I really think it's because Pepsi beat Coke to the market there, where they exclusively signed deals for Pepsi products, which means they weren't exposed to Coke. So they're just left stuck with Pepsi. I feel like it's not really a conscious choice where they're choosing Pepsi over Coke. And I could be wrong. I'm not, a fucking Reddit psychologist or anything like that. I'm just spitballing here because I feel like Pepsi is just a weaker Coke. They are interchangeable. Yeah, you can have a Pepsi, still be satisfied, but you'd probably rather have a Coke if you're already taking the plunge into an unhealthy soft drink. There's no reason. I don't really see the reason you'd go Pepsi over Coke unless you like a lighter, less flavorful soda, I suppose. Because it's different. It is. Not by much, but it's enough to be like, I'd rather just have a Coke over Pepsi. Pepsi tastes like Plankton successfully stole the secret recipe for Coke, but never got the measurements right, so it just always added way too much water and then the secret ingredient. It's just a lot waterier, and it's not like the biggest difference, but it is noticeable, especially when you do them back to back. I'm just going to go ahead and put Pepsi at A tier, because, it's not bad. A bit of an overreaction to say it's like bad or shitty compared to Coke. It's just a less good version of Coke. I feel bad for Pepsi. Like, when I look at Coke versus Pepsi, this one looks so much more corporate than this one. That's the Chad of the group, for sure. This is definitely that fucking nerd that gets bullied in wedgies and shit. So I just feel bad talking bad about Pepsi.
Yeah.
Like, he's just so weak.
But it's like, if you just gave me Pepsi, I'd be like, that's fine. Like, it's, like I said before I drink it, it's not that big of a difference. It is, though, when you go back to back.
It's noticeable when you've had them both back to back, I think. Like, if it was only Pepsi, it would be better.
There's Diet Pepsi. Here's Diet Coke.
Let's do Diet Coke first. I hate Diet Coke. I hated it as a kid.
Interesting.
Absolutely hated it. It tasted like metal. Like metallic sewage.
I'll give you a lot of this one, since you like it.
That's good.
Ooh, that's a lot of fizz. Fizz also stays for a long time.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, Diet Coke is actually worse for you, right? Like, significantly worse?
Well, it's just because I think the chemicals are more harmful than... Yeah.
Does it still have aspartame in it?
Is it carcinogen?
Yeah, they still have aspartame. No, it's just... Well, maybe. It's just claimed to cause cancer. But also, if you look up sugar, sugar causes cancer. So take your pick. Fat and cancer, not... as fat.
At least there's not a lot of sugar here.
There's zero.
The fucking foam is still not gone. This whole drink is just basically beer foam.
Alright.
Good timing. Oh! Diet Coke is an affront to God. I don't know how you like Diet Coke.
It's the aftertaste.
Yeah, it's
just
so
bad.
It's such a bitter, yucky aftertaste.
Like I said, I grew up drinking it, so I prefer it over normal Coke.
I don't get it. I don't know how.
That's really flat.
Thank God.
That's good. I like it. I used to drink flat soda as a kid.
Wait, how was it fat? It fizzed up for like 20 minutes.
Well, that's the weird thing. Like I said, I drink Diet Coke. It's never stayed that fizzy for so long. But after you got past the fizz on the top, it just was flat soda.
It's such a not enjoyable taste. It tastes like dehydration. Like, if dehydration had a flavor, it would be Diet Coke. It's gross. Like, it feels yucky. It has a bad aftertaste. I think this is proof that Matt is a psychopath. Diet Coke was abominable. I've never liked Diet Coke, and maybe that's why I hate it so much now. Even as a kid, fucking hated it. Now going back to it here is just bringing up all kinds of terrible childhood memories. Puberty's fucking hitting in full swing again or something. It's just not good. There is really nothing I like about Diet Coke. It's not even, it's like genuinely worse for you than regular Coke. There's like significantly more like fucking chemicals in it or something. I haven't read the conspiracy theories in a long time, but I know it's like not good. It barely even tastes like Coke. It's like a grapefruit to a grape. They're not even comparable. I don't know. Diet Coke just fucking sucks. I'm putting it at an F tier. Oh, I made a little spill.
The foam's not as weird on this one. Oh yeah, you spilled on it.
Oh, Diet Pepsi doesn't have a
sneak taste.
Doesn't have a steady pour to it, I guess.
Isn't Pepsi the one who made the waters we hated?
Yeah, Pepsi.
All right, fuck Pepsi all around then.
So Pepsi actually owns so many things, more than Coke. I think they own way more products, and they're like all fucking bad. Like they're just like an entire company with a legacy of garbage.
Everything Pepsi makes is like the shitty offshoot of Coke.
Yeah, it's
which is
awful.
Weird at this point in time. You'd think they make one thing that's good.
They isn't Aquafina too?
Yeah, Aquafina is the one
Pepsi.
they make.
Well, doesn't Coke make Dasani?
Yeah,
so
Dasani's
it's equally
much
as shit.
Dasani's much worse.
Is it Mountain Dew Pepsi? Because that's like their one top seller versus
Pepsi
Mellow
has
Yellow.
23 different brands.
Yeah, they have a fucking ton.
Is it Pepsi?
I think Mountain Dew's Pepsi, if I remember correctly.
Because that's the only one out of all the sodas I know. Yeah. PepsiCo.
PepsiCo, yeah.
Where Coke's Mellow Yellow is not nearly. That's the
Stop
off-brand.
spoiling the surprise.
Wait, we don't have Mellow Yellow.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, is that the surprise?
That's not bad. That's better than I remember. I mean, it's good.
So 100% of the time outside of this room, I would always pick Diet Coke over Diet Pepsi, but something was wrong with that Diet Coke, so I would take this bottle of Diet
It wasn't.
Pepsi.
You're just misremembering Diet Coke. It is.
I
always
had it
been-
like 2 days ago.
Oh my God. So you're still a sinner.
Yes.
Diet Pepsi, I'm very familiar with. My dad, huge fan of Diet Pepsi, so always had it in the house. I've had plenty of Diet Pepsi, enough to fill a fucking swimming pool, and I've always enjoyed Diet Pepsi. I'd still prefer a Coke, but Diet Pepsi's still like a good alternative. So I'm a fan. I'm going to put Diet Pepsi at a B because it's not as good as just normal Pepsi, and it's not as good as Coke, but it is good. I'm going to just give Diet Pepsi a clean B tier.
Cherry Coke is one of my favorites of all time.
That makes me sick.
Cherry vanilla too.
Cherry is by far the worst fucking flavor ever invented.
It's so subtle in these drinks though. It's not like the cherry cough syrup flavor.
Okay.
Have you ever had cherry
I was
Coke?
gonna say your
I've never
okay
had
just
cherry.
made me
Oh.
think that you've never drank this
Yeah.
before.
No, I've never had it. I'm just saying in general, cherry is the worst
Yeah.
flavor of anything
You
ever.
do not
Make
like
like a
it.
strawberry Coke. Or
I'm sure it's a
dragon
thing.
fruit.
Yeah, they do. If you go to like
I went to the World of
PDQ.
Coke, to
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual world, like the Coke whatever in Atlanta, and they have every single flavor you could ever want.
That sounds really
Yeah.
cool.
Give it a sniff.
That smells fucking trash. This smells like my asshole.
Oh.
I would be okay with that.
This is so fucking good.
You want a sniff?
It smells like medicine.
No, I'll smell Charlie's ass later.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not nearly as bad as it smells. Maybe I just hate the fucking smell of cherry. That might be it. And the taste. But it's very subtle.
It's yummy. I like it.
So much better than I would have thought it'd be.
This is a weird thing to compare it to. Have you ever had those? What's the name? It starts with an L. It's a cough drop company. It's cherry cough drops, and they're delicious. Like I could eat them like candy, and that's what this tastes
Yeah,
like.
the cough drops I use are pretty good.
It's good. Yeah, I'd still put it below everything else we've had, except the Diet Coke. It's a lot better than Diet Coke. But everything else I think would be above it.
Cherry is my least favorite flavor in anything ever. Always reminds me of medicine and dog shit. It is just my least favorite taste in the world, probably. Next to just eating straight up dirty asshole. But Coke Cherry, I liked it surprisingly more than I thought I would. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I definitely had lower expectations and it exceeded where I thought I would be. It was better than I fucking expected. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I would never choose to drink Coke Cherry. It would never be my choice. But if I was trapped in a desert and I just happened to find like a Coke Cherry repository, fucking dig in the sand and find a whole bunker of Coke Cherry, I'd have a smile on my face.
Is that cherry Pepsi?
This is wild cherry.
I've never
Pepsi.
had cherry Pepsi.
I was gonna say I haven't either. Whoa, that was a hefty pour there.
Yeah, so is there a difference between organic, homegrown cherries versus wild? Ooh, those cherries are
I feel
wild.
gross. I feel like I just rotted all my teeth out.
Yeah, those cherries are very wild.
That is a very different flavor.
Oh, I'm misbehaving.
I think I've seen this one on VHS before.
That's a lot stronger of a fucking cherry flavor.
Also, a lot more carbonated.
Yeah. It's worse than that.
I would take the Coke Cherry.
By a noticeable chunk.
Wild Cherry Pepsi, not great. Still, not as bad as I thought it would have been. Hate the flavor of cherry. Wild cherry sounds like it'd pack more of a punch, and it did a little bit, but it wasn't as awful as I was expecting. Worse than Coke Cherry, so I'm gonna have to drop it into the D tier because it doesn't make sense to have Coke Cherry and Wild Cherry Pepsi in the same tier when I think the Pepsi one is worse. But it's still, like I said, better than I expected it to be, and definitely not nearly as awful as I would have thought coming into this, so I was pleasantly surprised.
Let's do Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I've only had Dr. Pepper once.
I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper.
I am too. Vanilla Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, that is good.
Magnifique.
The only time I had this is when playing Truth or Dare in 7th grade when we went on that field trip to the motel.
Oh, Crystal River?
Crystal River.
I remember that. I was so scared. I'm going to tell you, I didn't go on the bus, but then I regretted it, so my parents drove me down.
I remember that.
Because we were going snorkeling down the river in wetsuits, and I was fat.
Yeah.
And the biggest nightmare for a fat kid in middle school is to be put into a wetsuit to go down a river.
Was this Afromat?
Yes, this was Afromat. So I remember I get there and I'm so nervous, and they start putting me in the wetsuit, and the guy can't get the zipper up on the back, and I'm just sitting there like mortified. Like, oh, it was terrible. I remember that trip.
Yeah. Every time I see Dr. Pepper, I immediately associate it with that.
With Fat Matt.
Well, no, with Charlie playing Truth or Dare. Nobody dared me to do anything cool.
Good. They dared you to drink Dr. Pepper.
They didn't dare me to do shit. They just forgot I was playing. We just dared each other to do shit.
We both were so cool in middle school.
We were fucking cool.
That's my favorite so far. We need to finally disagree, because half of these videos are one of us saying something and the other going, I agree.
That's not true at all. In every video, there's a huge, grapefruit.
There's usually one, yeah.
Yeah, grapefruit. You've brainwashed yourself into liking. This is fucking poop ass, bro. This is gross.
Gotta stop saying poop ass.
Is there a flavor here? What?
It's 23 flavors, actually.
Yeah.
What's not to get?
Silent. They don't make any noise in here.
65 grams of sugar. They're coming out swinging.
That's the problem. Not enough sugar.
Yeah. It's missing 4 grams.
I think prune juice is the main ingredient in that one.
Really? Here's something, hot take. Nobody ever agrees with me on it. Oh, sorry. I think the pepper flavor is very strong. I can just taste pepper and I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I can't. There's no flavor in here. I think maybe it's overloading my old taste buds.
I like it.
Yeah,
I'm a fan
too.
I really think Dr. Pepper might be my favorite soda.
I don't get anything from this.
Dr. Pepper, Professor P. A drink I'm not overly familiar with. This was only really the second time I'd ever had it. I was pretty underwhelmed. It boasts 23 flavors, but they all just kind of mesh together and neutralize one another, and I was left with almost zero flavor that I could pick up on. It wasn't bad though. It definitely wasn't bad. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I wouldn't necessarily say it'd be a first choice of mine, or even a second or third choice, really, but it's also just not bad. It really wasn't. It's just I would have expected a really powerful punch of flavor from so many ingredients being in it.
We're moving into, this was my childhood drink right here.
I've never had Mountain Dew.
My parents would never buy
you call yourself a gamer and you've never had
shit.
Mountain Dew?
This is the hottest take you've ever had on your channel.
I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew.
I used to really like when they came out with the cool flavors that come out with games and stuff. Yeah.
I remember getting, I think it was Halo 2 or 3, whichever one came out with code red.
Yeah.
I got it at midnight at Walmart, and they gave you a 2-liter bottle of it.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
Mountain Dew, my parents would never buy.
So what is 77 grams of sugar?
It's way more. Yeah, it's way worse than all the other ones.
So what is it though? What flavor is it? Because it looks like a urine sample.
It's kind of its own flavor.
Yeah, it's just Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I can't even pin that.
It's like gamer
lemon?
jet fuel.
Yeah.
Is it lemon flavored?
No. It's... I honestly don't know what the fuck the flavor is.
Ooh, gamers do not taste good.
This is the predecessor to Belle Delphine's bathwater, pretty much.
How do you hate everything that tastes good?
What do you mean?
It is really... I've never had Mountain Dew and thought, what's the flavor to this? And doing it is hurting my brain.
I can't pin this to anything. It just doesn't taste good.
It's supposed to just be lemon lime.
I thought so. I could absolutely kind of feel lemon in this.
I get it. It's like if Sprite farted in something else and that was it. There may be an undertaste, but there's something much bigger at work in here.
If it's lemon and lime, that would make sense why I'm not really vibing with it. That is 2 F-tier fruits to me.
Well then, boy, do I have a fun drink for you.
Oh, that is literally lemon lime.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Sprite
Jesus
is.
fucking Christ. Yeah, it doesn't even smell like gamers.
They always got a lot of flack because it's got the yellow 5 dye in it, which was always claimed to, I think, shrink your testicles.
Yeah, that was
like
always
that.
like a myth.
That was always the big thing.
Was it confirmed? I can't afford to lose anymore.
No. Yeah, that was not confirmed.
Okay, good.
Mountain Dew. I know you're gonna have to fucking take my gamer card away from me here because I've never had it until today. And I gotta say, I didn't like it. Not nearly as bad as Diet Coke. Don't get me. I'm not trying to put it down there in that fucking cesspool, that swamp of Diet Coke. It's nowhere on that playing field in that ballpark, but I didn't like it. I really didn't. Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I don't have proper gamer DNA to be able to fully enjoy the flavors of a Mountain Dew. I just don't. I don't know. But I didn't enjoy it. I'm just gonna have to put it at a D tier. It's hard to explain because I can't even really pin the flavor. It was very citrusy, and I guess I'm not a huge citrus fan to begin with. So that's probably why I didn't enjoy it all that much.
Now, were you a big orange soda guy?
No, I've never had orange soda. The only
I don't think how is this
Christ.
possible? Like,
I only really drank Coke. I did, but I only really drank Coke. I mean, I only know.
Did you ever have grape soda?
No.
I'm very upset we didn't get grape soda, by the way, because I fucking love
I only know about orange soda from Keenan and Kel. Kel loves orange soda. That's all I know it from.
If you're watching, come drink orange soda with us.
I'm sure he fucking hates orange soda now.
Oh, alright, do you want to go orange soda?
Yeah, give me the orange soda. We've already fucking hyped it up.
I really liked it.
Yeah,
well,
orange soda's
I
another.
did as a kid, but I also like Mountain Dew.
Orange soda's another one I used to crave pretty hard.
Yeah, same with, I loved grape soda too.
I just never really liked fruit flavored stuff, is the big thing.
This just tastes like they melted candy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess there's an ass ton of sugar in here. 73.
Not as bad.
Only
as
72 are added though, which makes me think they used a little bit of real orange juice.
This actually smells like an orange.
But only the left one.
Ooh, it's pretty
It's
good.
good, right?
That's pretty good.
Mm. Yeah, these.
That's nice.
These sodas are always.
Yeah, that is nice. A lot better than Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, orange and grape always were amazing.
I used to drink white grape juice until I was like 14.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was like a what was it? Welch's white grape juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welch's makes a watermelon juice. Oh, so good. I used to drink that in college.
I drank out of sippy cups till I was like 14 as well. I was just drinking white grape juice out of like a little
As
sippy
well.
straw.
Why?
I don't know. It became a habit. I probably wasn't 14. I was probably like
17.
Yeah, it was probably like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I guess you were always doing that at lunch in high school.
Mm-hmm.
There's Charles over there drinking his protein shake out of a sippy cup.
And eating his meat sticks.
Vienna sausages, white grape juice, and a sippy cup.
Mom was there with her titty out as well, just getting my nutrients.
That was always the weirdest part of high school.
High school was weird.
I really thought orange soda was overhyped, but this shit exceeded it. Again, I'm not like a huge fan of like fruit flavored sodas or anything, but this was on another level. This was really good. I'm not even like the biggest fan of oranges in general. I mean, I do like them, but not to this level. I wouldn't have expected it to work so well as a soda. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I'm giving orange soda an S tier. I'm doing it. I'm putting it right up there. Coke, orange soda, that's S tier for me now, baby.
Your favorite.
Yeah, saving the shittiest
Wait.
for last.
There's
two left. Your favorites.
Well, I've only ever had root beer in our flavored lube, so that's
And
my...
you like? No, you hated it.
Hated it.
It tasted just like it, so you're probably not gonna like root
Here,
beer.
let's go root beer first.
I think I'm gonna hate Sprite more.
All right, let's go
do
Sprite.
Let's do Sprite first.
I don't know how it's even possible to hate Sprite. It's just
Yeah,
very
Sprite
light
is the
flavoring.
most natural or neutral soda.
Oh, neutral? It's hurting me. It's exploding. Oh my god.
This is the one I had to drink as a kid, so I got pretty tired of it.
I just don't like lemon and I don't like lime. So.
Well, the lemon lime soda should be great.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of expecting to not like it.
That's a good one for your stomach too, though, because there's no caffeine. So you
Yeah,
just
this
kinda,
was another one you drank when you were sick.
Yeah.
Well, not you, but
yeah,
normal people.
Yeah. Everybody else that didn't drink Coke when they were sick.
Fucking dummies.
It's such an odd take.
Wasn't Coke or Pepsi designed as a medicinal drink? Coke was,
With
right? Yeah.
literal cocaine in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the legend persists.
Yeah.
That does not smell good. I'm not feeling it. Let's see.
Not Sprite. You
Oh
probably
yeah,
don't.
that's real light.
You probably don't despise it because it's not abrasive. It's not like here's a
Yeah.
fucking lemon.
Yeah, that's just kind of like bubbly water.
Do you at least taste the flavor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's there in the back seat,
Mm-hmm.
just waving at me back there. Not being too obtrusive.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
It's pretty good.
So you tell me your what you thought would be your least favorite. You enjoy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow, we're opening your senses.
Yeah, I've never even considered trying Sprite. But
I can't
pretty
believe
good.
that out of these you haven't had Sprite, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper,
Orange soda,
or root beer.
So you just want to come on here and lie then, huh? Because I said I have had this.
All right.
Remember that?
So I'll take that one. I don't.
Yep.
I don't.
And now Sprite. This was the biggest surprise of the day. Florida man tries Sprite. The ending will shock you. I actually liked it. I hate lemon, hate lime, and this somehow worked really well. I don't know if it's because I can appreciate the very subtle flavor, because it's not really like, it's not like a star player. This isn't like your star quarterback on the football team. This is a player that rides the bench, but he has a lot of heart. There's flavors in here, but they're not trying to be intrusive. They're just there, and you're just kind of drinking a very hydrating, pretty decently tasting soda. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. Sprite was just enjoyable. I liked it. I'm giving it an A tier.
Even the container's gross. This looks like from the fucking 1800s.
I've never ever liked root beer.
Oh, this looks so fucking bad.
Give me some cups.
It looks so fucking bad. Like, just the coloring of it, too. Shit-ass fucking brown logo and everything. It looks gross.
Oh, you meant the bottle? I was like,
Yeah.
literally 7 other sodas
No,
today
no,
on the same
the
color.
bottle. It just looks bad.
It's that color that I can't have for my kidney.
It smells so fucking bad. This smells like the flavored lube.
The lube tasted a lot like it.
Yeah, it did.
That's not good, man. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be,
like
at
root
least.
beer. I never would seek out root beer, but I'm not upset when I have it.
Root beer float?
I think the last time I had a root beer float was on a road trip when I was like 4. That does sound good though.
It's not horrible. I wouldn't say it's good though. Like, I'm not enjoying it, but it's a lot better than I thought it would be.
I feel like I need a fucking nap.
How is sugar putting you to sleep?
It's the citric acid.
Yeah, that's just the kidney stones blocking my
His
system.
kidneys are shutting down.
You don't get that way when you have like too much sugar and you just feel like your body wants to
No,
crash.
you're supposed to be like.
No, you're supposed to be like sugar rush.
Oh, it gives me
remember?
like a brick in my stomach.
God, you're such a weirdo. What a weird
You
guy.
never had fucking Sprite.
Goddamn right.
Or Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad. It's like a C tier. I'd put that right in the middle.
Finally, root beer. I'd never really had root beer until the flavored condom video, really my first exposure to even the flavor of root beer. Hated it there, and it was tolerable here. Again, I wouldn't say it's bad or shitty, but I also wouldn't say that I enjoyed it. It wasn't a beverage I was drinking and having fun with. It's just a soda that I could tolerate. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I don't have super strong feelings on it one way or the other, to be honest, so I think it's just pretty average.
Alright, now do the whole mixture.
Yeah, this is gonna taste good. Oh, come to Papa.
Oh, you have your own too, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Whoa, Jesus, man, let's not get out of control. It's not that exciting.
Why would it do that?
That's like 600 grams of sugar in this.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, there was still liquid in the cup under it.
Oh, this goddamn idiot. You don't even understand basic science.
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
You know what comes through the strongest? Is the aftertaste of Mountain Dew.
I didn't get hungry.
I always used to do just Coke, orange soda and Sprite whenever I would like go down the line, and that was always the good stuff.
Yeah, try the Coke and Fanta. That's a really popular drink.
I have some cups. You say Coke and Fanta?
I do taste a lot of Mountain Dew, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm getting the initial flavor of root beer and aftertaste of Mountain Dew. Give me the Coke, too. Is it equal pours?
Yeah.
Approximately how many ounces?
7.
Okay. And what is this called? Mesothelioma? What was it?
Mezomix.
Mezomix.
Close.
Same thing.
It's actually made, but this is what it is. It's just like Fanta and Coke together.
Who makes it?
Let me look it up.
Coke, probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
Or
they would sue the shit out of somebody.
I'm coming
I
in
don't
hot.
like just sitting here covered in soda.
That's your own fault.
Here, we haven't done a single cheers today.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's cute.
Nah, it's not for me.
I feel like they're not mixing well, so they're like...
Well, did you mix it, or did you just let them sit there
That's
static?
not for me. That ruins the orange soda and the Coke. They fight in there. It's a war. Sounds like they're battling in my mouth.
Well, it is a German soda, so.
Oh, fair. Very aggressive. Yeah, I really do feel like they're fighting each other in my mouth.
Yeah, it's not. They're not working together in harmony.
Are there any other mixes you want to try to throw in there?
What if we mixed water and Sprite? What happens? Has anyone ever done that?
I guess we could try it today.
This is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, the flavor.
Why did you even ask him? You had to know something like that was coming.
I saw him look at the water and I was like, this fucking idiot.
What if this creates the best soda ever?
Yeah, what if it really changes the flavor?
It's crazy. No one's ever had like water in Sprite before.
Yeah, the melted ice. That's nuts.
No, this is uncharted territory.
I'm gonna get wild. Give me a cup.
I've got a good feeling about this.
The two most abrasive flavors on the table.
No, he doesn't like it.
It's very, very watery for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's almost like there's water in your Sprite.
Kind of gross. Cornstarch addict. I'm addicted to bricks. Can this woman actually eat bricks?
This woman is eating herself out of house and home.
It's like succulent.
Yeah, it looks succulent. A lot of flavor in that.
It's hard work digging a hole in the wall.
Why do you dig a fresh hole each time?
So most days, different walls have different tastes, and I have preferences as to which walls I prefer to eat.
See, that's something I think about too. I feel like if I ate even like a small piece of that, I'd be in the hospital. Or I'd contract, you know, like stomach explosive combustion. Meanwhile, this woman's eating fucking entire buildings and fine.
Her preferred plaster comes from her childhood home.
How the fuck does
I
that
don't
work?
particularly like the brick in the house.
I eat a
I'm living in at the
grape that's just
moment.
barely over the expiration
So I tend
date
to
and I
go to
feel
my
sick.
grandmother's house and dig
This
out
woman's
her
eating
brick.
walls.
I tried to open the door, but I accidentally hit her with the door because she was behind it. So now I was thinking, like, what's going on?
He caught me with brick dust on my face and a screwdriver in my hand.
God, if I only had a nickel for every time I got caught like that, huh? Am I right, chat? Just brick eating things. Hashtag get some subs in here for that, huh?
It was a surprising shock.
Ooh, I could hear the flavor in that one.
I like this taste in particular. A bit chalky.
I can't imagine
Yeah.
why.
I enjoy it.
Patrice suffers from the condition pica. She started eating plaster in her teens when she was living with her grandparents.
Your grandparents suck so much dick you'd rather eat bricks than hang out with them?
You're choosing cornstarch over your family. Or will their efforts go up in smoke?
I like that line. You stupid bitch, you are choosing cornstarch over your family. How can you be addicted to eating something so much that you're choosing that over your family, even if it's like ice cream or something good? I don't think I've ever been faced with that Gordian knot. Charlie, it's either the ice cream or your family.
It's so stupid. Why would you hide cornstarch everywhere like an Easter egg hunt? Have one central, really good hiding spot for your cornstarch, and put all of your cornstarch there. Why would you hide all of it all over the place? That just gives your husband more chances to find your cornstarch. Are you a fucking cornstarch rookie? Do you not know how to hide cornstarch properly, you fucking idiot?
This could already be going on. You're choosing cornstarch over your family.
Just have it in the kitchen. He'd notice the cornstarch kept going missing though, like if they kept running out. Over.
And I pulled the cover off this pool to reveal the amount of cornstarch mixed with water that Nikki eats in a year.
Are you stupid? That's just gonna really send her into an orgasm. Look at all that beautiful cornstarch for her now. That's like showing a coke addict an entire stash. This is the amount of coke you have in a year, and we have it right in front of you. You don't want this, do you? You don't want this.
That was shocking to me right there.
What the fuck?
Oh wow. Yeah, this really don't got out.
Imagine the plot twist. I gotta share this with you as well. I've been eating your cornstarch. I found the stash. I have been tapping into that product.
When you're hurting, I'm hurting too as well. You have to let me know. You have to be open to me as well.
From now on, my word is my bond.
If Charles can be there to support her, then Nikki
Yes.
can replace
More
that
cornstarch
addictive
for Charles.
with affection from her husband.
Thank you, Dr. Mike. Our plan is working.
A little more cornstarch.
Protein powder mixed with cornstarch? Why?
I want to make
That's
sure
not
that there's
efficient.
here. You know what's at stake.
Yes, I do.
I think it's gonna take me some time to wean me off of cornstarch.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
You think this lady's gonna start eating spoonfuls of protein powder?
For 4 days.
If she gets addicted to protein powder, that's even worse. She'll give herself kidney stones. You guys aren't curing her addiction, you're giving her a different one. An equally bad, if not worse one.
That's not working anymore.
If that tin is your body and your veins, what does that mean?
Probably a heart attack.
Yeah.
Didn't they even say they've run tests on him for 2 years and they found nothing wrong with his heart or anything? And these fucking idiots still think he's eating that much trans fat? These are not doctors.
That approval.
You needed their approval.
Yeah.
This is all
In
so
assessing
fake.
Josh's self-worth,
Why did you start liking
he didn't
pizza
have
so
very
much?
many
Well, pizza
things
tastes good.
that made him feel
Yeah,
good
that makes
about
sense.
himself, like
Why'd
he
you
did
start
when he
eating
was an
pizzas?
athlete.
My mom
When he
never
stopped
loved me.
getting that and
So I
he
turned to
choose
pizza.
So he
Forever.
used this object,
of course.
this food, to get things on in control.
How in the
think it all
fuck
just
did
kinda
pizza
started
make
once
him
the
lose
sickness happened.
volleyball?
Once I wasn't able to play
Was the
volleyball
pizza
anymore,
like the
I just
ball from
crumbled away.
Space Jam just sapping him of his volleyball
then I was
talent?
Brother,
What's up?
brought you some food.
But each meal without pizza is a struggle.
Right now, every time I
He's like an anime character who's just been defeated trying to gather the strength.
I just miss the taste of
Broccoli!
pizza, really. Nothing I've been eating tastes that
This
good.
one's for the power of friendship.
Emotionally, it's draining thinking about every meal and what I eat. all
Oh
the
jeez, you're
vegetables.
making him
It's
eat
really
raw
frustrating.
broccoli?
Really
He's going
aggravating.
right back to the pizza once the
Eating
cameras stop
vegetables
rolling.
every day sucks.
You might as well just start feeding him bricks like the last girl.
I never
Oh,
thought
God.
I'd see the day where
Did-
we'd go out to dinner and Josh
He just
would
said
order
clams.
anything other than
Sweet,
I was
sweet.
shocked.
Who is this
Can I
man?
get the classic margarita pizza?
Oh, baby. The final boss.
I was actually very glad that
Josh is about to flip the table over.
because those real life behavioral
No.
triggers when somebody's gonna have the pizza, that's what Josh needs to experience.
I hope they all order a pizza.
Through all of this, pizza was my enemy.
His dick has also grown 10 inches. Christ, this show's great. Cola addict, let's get in there. What will the experts recommend for her? Hopefully pizza.
Single day.
Me and Cola are
4,000 calories
Whenever I
from
have Cola by my
Coke a
side,
day?
I feel safe.
I don't know about that. Those numbers seem a
Amy's
little
family
inflated.
immigrated to the United States. Now 20.
This is such
Amy lives
bullshit.
At home with her parents, but doesn't eat anything like the rest of her family.
This is bullshit.
It's a pretty healthy food.
I like to dunk these in my soda.
Okay, lock this woman up. Never mind, it's
Okay,
real.
so
Lock,
good.
lock her up.
Amy's
I wouldn't
eating
even do
habits
that for the
are really
camera as a
disgusting. I
joke.
don't know what
Lock
else
her
to
up.
say about that.
At the same time.
Actually, I take
soda
it back.
is
She does have some acne. Maybe she really does drink this much
Amy
soda
had
a day.
serious
I
health
find it
scare when
super
she
hard to
discovered
believe.
A lump in her chest, which are
And that didn't do anything to get her to stop?
When she got up from her surgery, she wanted a cola. My mom sneaked it in.
Ma'am, you're going to jail.
enabling her cola habit. It's going to be a
We've
real
called the
challenge
police,
helping Amy
alerted the
help
authorities. You're gonna end up in the slammer now, bitch.
happy.
An addiction. Yeah, it is an
He's,
addiction.
he's mean mugging her real hard.
She's gonna be grumpy.
I actually haven't drank Jesus, I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't drank a soda, like
This
without vodka in
the
it,
amount of
in
cola you
about
drink
10 years, I'd say.
Those are a lot of boxes.
Coming up on like a decade without having like a
37
casual soda.
cases.
I absolutely
The
hate
average
the
person
taste of
drinks
them.
one case.
I get the sense that really the stakes may not be high enough for Amy.
We have some more to show
That's
you.
why we brought in professional boxer Floyd Mayweather to beat her within an inch of her
showed
life
me
until she quits cola.
Pyramid of soda.
I've used this tactic on many of my clients at the Dr. Mike Dow facility, and it works 100% of the time.
When Amy's scared, when Amy's shocked, Amy laughs to diffuse the situation.
She knows her like the back of her hand.
Represents
On her first meeting,
how much
JJ
sugar
Virgin
you're
has
putting
learned
into your
everything
body
about
in
Amy.
10
Ready to try your new breakfast?
Yes.
JJ Virgin fucking sucks. Smoothies have just as much sugar. Granted, it's much better sugar and a lot more nutritionally beneficial. But if she's pre-diabetic, replacing her cola with an equally sugary fruit drink from a fucking Smoothie King is gonna do just as much harm. JJ Virgin is bafflingly stupid.
That she
And to make sure she sticks to that, Dr. Dow wants to remove all excess colas from the house.
Yeah, it sounds like step one.
I'm gonna now
Doesn't
ask
take an
you and your
expert to
family
figure that out. Hey, we
to
want her to
open
stop
and pour
drinking
out
so
the
much
rest of
cola.
those cans.
Oh,
Well, let's
no.
start removing it. I think a 6-year-old would figure that
It's
out.
a waste.
Since we are now enlisting
deal.
your help in helping Amy.
If you don't do it, I am hitting this with a sledgehammer and ruining your kitchen. I wish Mike Dow was a little more aggressive. Oh, you don't want to pour it out then, do you, Amy? Okay, I'll do it. Pops it open, starts fucking splashing her with
the
it.
entire week.
Or you had that aha moment yet. But she has had moments of realization where she is maybe.
How are you gonna give her the
starting to
aha
say,
moment if
"I need to
pre-diabetes
make changes in
and
my
all of the
life."
other shit you've tried to scare her didn't work? What are you gonna do?
JJ
Hire a
and Dr.
burglar
Dow have
to like
given Amy
stage
a
something?
7-day
Like, I'm
plan
coming to
help
steal
her
your
kill her
Coke.
cola
See
addiction.
if she defends it? What,
This,
scaring her
the
straight?
next
What
7
are you gonna
days
try,
is
Dr.
your
Mike
call.
Dow? This man's a
Now,
fucking wild
it is up
card.
to her.
Amy is an addict.
Luckily, she never had an issue with it in the first place, you liars.
Until a freaky eater comes to terms with their addiction. And
I hope
admits
in
they
the
have a
end card where it
problem,
usually says their
no amount
progress,
of
they say
therapy
Amy
can
died
be
shortly after
successful.
filming.
I wish she'd engaged this
Just like
past
really
week.
sell the
She'd
story.
been there and really helped.
away.
Raw meat addict, that
Before
does
it
sound
destroys
interesting.
her future.
The stakes are high. We are talking about
We'll
Christine's
save that
health,
for next time. I think for
happiness,
tonight, this will be the
and really
last
her
one.
life.
They made a fucking grave for her?
Effect stakes are high. We are talking about Christine's
This is a
health,
high production one.
happiness, and really her life.
They're trying to scare her.
Christine's children went to live with their father. Devastated, Christine turned to sugar for comfort.
They keep saying that. I just, you know, maybe someone in the chat's had an experience like that, but I don't get that.
Mom, I guess you could
Oh
say.
man, you know,
So
my
I had
parents
to be
don't
the
love
fun
me.
mom.
Well,
So
I'll
when
go
my
eat
kids
a lot of
came,
pizza
we
and,
went for
and
ice
sweets,
cream,
I
we
guess.
baked cookies.
He sounds like he's reading a
I
script.
want to make sure that she gets some
Well,
help.
thank you so much,
I
board
live in
certified
Texas,
nutritional
and,
specialist
she
JJ
doesn't have
Virgin and
anybody else out
PhD
here, so she's
nutritional
certainly
athlete
lonely
Dr.
and
Mike
there's a
Dow,
lot of
whose penis is said to be at least 8
Stakes are high.
inches.
We are talking
I
about Christine's
brought you here
health,
over a concern with my mother
happiness,
down the street.
and really her life.
We're doing raw meat. Fuck it. This is it's gonna be like the same
A
strategy
freaky
as the
eater is
last
someone
girl.
who takes an
You're
eating
welcome.
habit to the extreme.
Better get fucking
Daniel
10,000
is
subs for
obsessed
this
with raw
sacrifice.
meat.
I wanted to save this.
Help Daniel let go of his
We surprised him at the gym. Then we surprised him again while he was fucking a hooker. Then I surprised him personally by asking to get fucked by him. This guy looks like Josh, but with longer
Daniel
hair.
has always
Is this
just
Josh
been
again?
a little bit
The
different,
pizza addict? This
particularly when it came to writing poems.
That's definitely
stories,
Josh's brother.
fiction.
My father's footsteps.
They
by
ran out of
joining the
actors.
military.
Yeah, they're just reusing,
Daniel
hoping we
chose
don't
to
notice,
pursue a
but I
degree in
noticed.
liberal arts instead.
That's
A
Josh.
decision not embraced by his family.
Buying the manager's special, the cheapest.
Hey, don't shit on the
Why
manager,
don't we go meet
Virgin.
him?
Jesus, not
Okay,
everyone was
let's do
born
it.
with a silver
We're gonna go
spoon in
talk
their
to
pussy.
Dan. We're going to confront him about his behavior.
Manager does some good work.
Figure out if he is willing to accept our help.
Oh, it's an empty gym. That's
Nice to meet you.
JJ Virgin. Good to meet you.
They heard the raw meat guy was coming, so they all left.
Doing my usual. The E. coli
They didn't
test
like
they
it.
did came up positive, but I don't think it's a real biggie because I think my body's naturally made to fight this type of thing. Is there such a thing as the body building up immunity?
No.
Actually, you're putting yourself at higher risk for disease the more...
What if I used cheat
The
codes
easiest way to prevent oneself
to
from
make
being
my
infected
body
with
fight
these
it? Would that work,
bacteria is
doctor?
cooking the meat.
Fever.
Your body is
Daniel's
63% E. coli.
Shift as we started to review his test results, and it all became very
Well,
real.
after we ran the test, it turns
One
out
more
there's
thing
an
that's of
alien.
interest on this test,
It's fucking wild. You wouldn't believe it, Daniel.
rotting
But I have the
protein
remedy.
that
It's
hasn't
cornstarch.
digested sitting.
Ruined it. He ruined it.
Tough,
Who cooks
chewy,
what? Who cooks steak in a pan?
disappointing, and I wanted
And acceptance from his brother.
Did he take him to
so
a
that he can
paintball
truly
range?
Accept himself.
Oh my god. We're gonna shoot the raw meat out of you. Now I warn you, Daniel, I, Dr. Mike Dow, am a paintball professional.
Same team, what I wanted to see.
You got me? Yeah. Go, go.
They're spending more time on this paintball match than on fixing his addiction. Their solution took like 1 minute. They're like, you don't like your dad, do you? Well, no, not really. Okay, well, you're gonna stop eating raw meat. Well, yeah, that's fine. So you made the Dreamcast one, not the PlayStation 2 one? Looks like there's less than there was for Nintendo 64. This should be pretty quick. Especially considering the first three I already don't recognize at all. What is this? Fire Talkers? What does that say? Oh, it is Time Stalker. You know, here, let's see. It is Time Stalker. I've never played this. I have no fucking clue what this is, I don't think. Yeah, this... I haven't the foggiest. Certainly never played Ooga Booga. Finally one that I have played, though. OG Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast. I gotta tell you, I didn't really like it. I know everyone loves Resident Evil, like the old Resident Evils. I was never huge into them. They were okay, but I just don't know, man. They're just so stiff. Maybe I'd appreciate it now that I'm older, but when I was younger, I just did not really get into them. And Dreamcast wasn't necessarily the best console for these kind of games. God damn. I hated how long the doors took to open. Alright, I'm just gonna go see. That's even being generous. I remember not really getting into them at all. There's a mod to skip the door animation. There's a mod to skip the door animation, but we are not talking about 2022 playing Resident Evil OG. We are talking about literally 1998 fucking 4-year-old Charles playing Resident Evil 2 on his Dreamcast. The issue isn't with the game currently. It's when I played it. There was a mod back then. Yeah, I just had to go down to EB Games and haggle with the store owner to give me his Dreamcast memory card. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I think this is Daedalus, but I definitely don't recognize that. This is Virtua Fighter, though. I loved Virtua Fighter. Which one is this? Is it Virtua Fighter 3? I think it is. Virtua Fighter is such a fun fighting franchise. It's a shame that it's super dead now. They didn't keep up with it. Yeah, it looks like it was 3. These games were so fun. Didn't they make 5? Yeah, the newest one's 5, but it's not that new. If I remember correctly, it came out in like 2013. And it got updates all the way up to like 2017, but still, it's super dead. Alright, I think Virtua Fighter is just a classic fighting game. I'll give that an A. It's not an S though, because we have Power Stone on Dreamcast, so it can't be an S. They're not on the same level. House of the Dead though? Bro, that is easy S. House of the Dead is so fun. Even without the actual, like, arcade blasters, just playing that game on the home console, so enjoyable. Oh, so good. Missed the raid notification you used to have? Yeah, House of the Dead used to be my raid notification.
You've come. Friends, the door of fate shall open.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Iconic.
Goldman!
Iconic.
Do you know what you're doing?
That's up there with Tears Lost in the Rain.
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see?
Protect the life cycle.
Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible to protect the life cycle. I have made
You see that emotion? You see that? You can't find that. That's just God-given talent. He was born with the acting genes. The emphasis. Really selling the stakes.
This is the final battle.
Oh yeah, House of the Dead 2, definite S. I did play a lot of fishing games. Is this Sega Bass Fishing? It is Sega Bass Fishing. This isn't the best one, but this one was pretty good from what I remember. But Dreamcast fishing's fucking
I
epic.
just want to jam out to this music. It's great.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that thing.
It's gone. Don't let it.
I don't know, there was something special about the Sega fishing games. Maybe it's just because I had really fond memories because my dad and I always played them together. This one I don't remember super well, but it's Sega fishing, so I'm just going to give it a B by default. They were all pretty good. This one I already talked about for Nintendo 64. I didn't play it on Dreamcast, I played this on N64. No, it's definitely the game I'm thinking of. It was very Crash Bandicoot-esque. I don't remember too much about it. I remember the Crash Bandicoot element to it here, but I don't remember like anything beyond that. The one I mainly remember is the one where you can be Darkwing. And I guess that's not this one. Looks fine though. I'm sure I probably enjoyed it. I'll just give it a B. Is this the rhythm game? Oh, this one's kind of like Guitaru. An old PlayStation 1 game. Oh, so this song was in DDR. Let's go, yeah. I do not really remember this game. I don't know if I ever played it. This is cool though. DMCA? No. Ricky Martin wouldn't do that to us. I'll just put it in never played since I don't remember it. I played pretty much every Street Fighter game on Dreamcast. So Double Impact I remember liking pretty okay. EX3 was like a really under the radar, like stinky one that people hated, but I loved. Double Impact was alright. Keep in mind I was never a pro fighting game player, so it was just me and my friends playing. So it was always just a fucking mess. I'll give that a B tier. Space Race, I remember that game. Looney Tunes had a ton of games back in the day. This game was awesome. This game was fun. Any kind of like kart racer, you couldn't really go wrong with. It was just a fun genre. It was a good game. That'll be an A. Buzz Lightyear, oh fuck yeah. I remember the first time I ever got babysat was when I was playing Buzz Lightyear. Oh, this looks exactly how I remember it in my head. Let's go. Man, this game was so hype. Oh, fuck. And it even looks like it holds up well. The gunplay looks better than Saints Row, at least. This looks good. Okay, that's gonna be A tier. Didn't play Spawn, the cover scared me. Oh, here we go, Third Strike. That's one of the better ones. Third Strike was great. Oh, man. It had such a good cast, too. This guy was kind of fucking busted. The Pepsi guy. Pepsi and Coke blended together here. This guy was nuts. That one's probably going to be S tier. I'd put that up there with Power Stone. I played the shit out of it. Project Justice was super fun. This was the... Well, actually, I hope I'm not getting confused. Project Justice was the one with the kid in the baseball bat, right? And the guy with like the massively spiky hair that looked like Paul, but times 10. No, it's definitely this one. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Oh, no. I remember this one. I remember this. You had the really wacky team attacks. Is this really not the one with the baseball bat? Project Justice is Rival Schools 2. Oh, okay, then I'm right, yeah. Man, Dreamcast just had actually goated fighting games. Hard to believe there was a time where fighting games were like the popular genre. I'd give that an A. Well, yeah, I'd give it an A. I don't think it was better than Third Strike. I remember playing more of Third Strike. Virtual On, though, that's S tier. Oh my god, this game was so good. Such a cool aesthetic, too. Oh yeah, I forgot it actually had arcade cabinets. That's probably where most people remember it. I played the shit out of it on Dreamcast. Do they still make Virtual On games? Because it was pretty popular. No, they don't. No, it's just a minigame in Yakuza now. Yeah. The final boss, when you go through like the arcade ladder, was unbeatable for me. It's like this giant fucking eye thing with a million lasers. Yeah, Virtual On, S tier. Power Stone is S tier. I wish they'd make more Power Stone. I think it'd do well. God, Power Stone is so good. Power Stone 1 and 2 are just amazing. It's such a fun fighting game. It's a really unique one. Oh. The sound effects are already so nostalgic. Oh, wow. Whoever's playing Rogue is trash. Embarrassing. Yeah, that game is just amazing. Power Stone 2 is better. Where's Power Stone 2? Let me just put that up there now. Oh, here it is. Oh, they used a different cover. That's not the, like, standard cover. This is the standard cover. I think they're using, like, the international one. God, the game is so fucking good. Absolute S tier. And this game was perfect for, like, a reptile-brained, glue-sniffing idiot like me. Because the final boss wasn't nearly as hard as, like, Virtual On. The final boss is just, like, this guy that loves to eat. So all he does is, like, eat and then occasionally attack. It was super easy. So I'd beat the game infinitely. Beat the game, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's still so cool. It's still so fucking cool. Oh my god. This game looks nuts. It is. It is. It's such a good game. I can't express enough how good Power Stone 1 and 2 are. I really wish they would revisit that franchise. It deserves it. I think it would do well. I genuinely think it would do well. So this was like an exercise game? Okay. Definitely didn't play that. I didn't get any exercise as a kid. 18 wheeler. American Pro Trucker.
There are versus mode.
This seems like a game I would have played.
Another player. Records where you can view.
But I do not remember it.
And option.
Another fishing game that just auto B tier until we get to the Sega fishing. Razor game I didn't play. I did play Rogue Spear. I actually had this in my video game rack. It was one of the first games on there. It was pretty good. I never really got like a full understanding of how the attack system worked here, where you plan your attacks on the target. I never really understood that. But the actual gameplay was fun. Now this one's the Frogger Adventure. Do they still do anything with Frogger? Played this on Game Boy. I don't remember if I played this on Dreamcast. I did play it. I imagine I probably played it on Dreamcast. Either Dreamcast or PS1. It's just standard Frogger, nothing crazy. It was fun. It was fine. I'm just gonna say I didn't play these two. I don't recognize them at all. I think I played Mag Force. Is this the F-Zero game? Oh, the F-Zero-like game. Yeah, it is. I remember this not being very good. And it definitely doesn't look very good. Yeah, this definitely looks like shit. And I didn't really like it as a kid. I think this is going to be the first F tier. That looks terrible. I don't remember hating it as a kid, but that just looks like shit. I imagine I hated it. I actually don't remember if I ever played Echo the Dolphin. It's one of the biggest games on Dreamcast. I know that. I just don't remember if I actually played it.
Protected by their greatest creation, the Guardian shielded them with its immense power.
This makes me want to play it. This looks good. So what do you do in the game? You just swim around, that's it? Huh. Alright, never played. Nomad Soul I did play, just not when I was a kid. That's David Cage's game. That shit is not good. It's like goofy bad though. Like it's fun bad. I made a video on this game back in the day. I'm pretty sure it's David Bowie for soundtrack, right? It just wasn't very good. It wasn't a very good game. This is a style of game that's just beyond dead. The Banjo-Kazooie style, where every character just makes goofy noises. Nope. Definitely didn't play that. Looks like shit though. NFL Blitz I didn't play on the Dreamcast. Played that on the N64. I totally forgot Dreamcast actually had online gameplay. I don't think I ever played anything on the Dreamcast online. The net code here seems pretty good. I mean, this still looks better than Nintendo Online. You try and play this shit on Nintendo right now on the Switch, your shit's gonna be lagging, probably DC. Last good UFC game. Yeah. Let's see the gameplay. Oh, wow. What a matchup. Tito and Shuck. Wow. Let's go! This actually looks pretty good for Dreamcast. Like, visually. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's a shame I didn't play it. Don't think I played. Danger Cop, though. Danger Cop is fucking awesome. Or, not, Jesus, I'm saying Danger. Dynamite Cop. I made like 3 videos on Dynamite Cop. How long ago did I play it? I didn't play this when it was like on the Dreamcast, though, when I was a kid. I don't remember when I played it. 8 years ago. It's such a cool game. And it actually holds up pretty well. Like, it's still actually a cool game. Dynamite Cop is actually pretty fucking hype. I can't decide between A and S, though. It has to speak volumes that a game is still fun that late. Like, an old game is still fun. It's just like a really classical beat-em-up kind of game, but with so much personality. And so many fun mechanics. God, the action's cool. I wish the player would be a little more attentive, though. Capcom vs. SNK. I don't remember if I played this one. Alright, never played that. Let's see World Party, though. I don't remember if I played this Worms game. I'm sure I did, though. I played all of them. Like, pretty much all of them. I love Worms. Except I didn't play their newest one, because it's a very big departure from normal Worms, and I didn't like the direction. Yep, just classic Worms. I'm sure I played it. Anything Worms, easy A tier. But it's not Armageddon, so it can't be S tier. Soldier of Fortune, I already told that whole story. That was not on Dreamcast for me. Outrigger was awesome. This game was fucking cool. Doesn't look exactly how I remember it, I'm gonna be honest. I remembered the movement being a lot more smooth. Maybe the guy playing's bad. He's treating the character like it's a turret. It's a fun game. Don't let the player deceive you. I remember that being a lot smoother. I'm giving that an A. Oh, this is King of Fighters. I never really got into King of Fighters, so I highly doubt I played it on the Dreamcast. Alright, Shenmue. I never liked Shenmue. I tried to like Shenmue 3. I gave it my best, but it's just not very good. I played this when I was a kid. I didn't like it. I played it as an adult, even made, I think, 2 videos on it. It's still just not good. Like, they're just not fun. They're just straight up not fun games. Like, they're pretty interesting, like, conceptually, but they're just not fun.
I'm sorry, Dio. The weather was awful.
The voice
so
acting's good, though.
I stayed inside all day. She knows about everything that occurs in this neighborhood.
Is that so?
Yeah, everyone just sounds lobotomized. There's, like, non-existent gameplay. It's just, it was never fun. Even when I went back and revisited it back in, what, like 2014, it just wasn't fun. But yeah, it's not an F tier. It's definitely not as bad as Mag Force, but it's going to be D for me. Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Is this the one where it's one-on-one? The lightsaber duels? I did play this game, but I definitely played it on the PlayStation 1, not the Dreamcast. Yeah, didn't play it on the Dreamcast. Cannon Strike. This is my little hidden gem. This game, if you still have the disc, or Cannon Spike. If you still have the disc, the original disc, this is like a $200 game. It's a really rare disc. And I had it and traded into GameStop and got fucking nothing for it. It's a pretty good game. It's a top-down shooter. The fuck is a Dreamcast? Man, that just hurts to read. Wow. It's a cool game. A tier. Fighting Force 2, also pretty cool.
I kind of ride.
Damn, the visuals hold up well. Looks nice. Fuck yeah. I already said that. Second game has nothing to do with the original. I don't really remember the original. I just remember this one. It was a cool game. Not nearly as cool as the other games in A tier though, so that's gonna be a B. Sword of the Berserk, I think it says. I imagine that's shit. Oh, never mind. This actually looks pretty good just instantly. It's a hack and slash. That looks good. Never played it. I don't think there's anyone on the planet that played Crazy Taxi and didn't like it growing up. Just general, wholesome, fun game. Zero complaints. None of that, none of that. Another sports game. This Gundam game, I always really wanted to like, but just never did. The cover was so cool to me though, which is why I picked it out at EB Games.
If you stick together or split up, or whatever tactics you feel.
I just never liked the game. Always wanted to though, but just never did. That does say Jet Grind Radio though, right? This isn't Jet Set Radio. They're two different games, right? Because one of them was an upgrade. Oh no, I see. Jet Grind Radio was the US release of the game under a different name. Okay, I mean, I guess I must have played it on Dreamcast then. It's a cool game. I remember playing it and my parents were watching an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I can't remember which one it was. No, it was a Sylvester Stallone movie. Maybe someone can tell me what this movie was. I will always remember this. Sylvester Stallone was talking to a girl who was telling her story about how she watched her parents get murdered while she was in a closet. So she was talking about how she was hiding in a closet. Her parents knew that they were about to get killed, so they stuffed her in a closet, and she just sat there and watched her parents get murdered. Was it Rambo? I don't think so. I think Cobra sounds a lot more familiar. Because I know Rambo. I remember Rambo pretty well. And it wasn't. I don't think it was Rambo. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's Cobra. I think everyone knows Jet Set. This game became such a huge hit. Can't decide between A and S. Probably S. I don't think I ever played Marvel vs. Capcom on the Dreamcast. Didn't play that. Typing of the Dead. S tier. Fucking obvious. I was just talking about that earlier. Again, I don't think I played Marvel vs. Capcom on Dreamcast. Worms Armageddon. S tier. Back to back, baby. God, Armageddon is so good. Holy shit, Worms Armageddon is so good. That has to be the most boring game of all time. The Ring Terror's Realm.
No!
Oh, God.
No, I can't believe it's Robert. No.
Oh, God. Rob. You goof.
What happened? I don't believe this.
I see.
Calm down. Jesus, let him talk.
Explain your relation.
Oh my God.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of this.
This game looks great.
I'm still alive. I'll work for this company without you, Robert. I shouldn't mourn your death forever. Right.
Wow. Hey, it's about as good as the original Ring. Hats off to everyone who always says the original Ring is one of the best horror movies ever. Movie fucking sucks. I watched the original Ring and the original Grudge. They're both trash. They're just not good. Hydro Thunder, I think that's an easy S tier. Everyone knows Hydro Thunder's just one of the best fucking games ever. It's just such a classic. Rayman 2 I played on N64, didn't play Sega Rally. Don't know that. This is just called Confidential Mission. Who the fuck is that guy? He looks awesome. Oh, God!
It's over, Agent Gibson. Prepare to die.
Looks pretty cool, didn't play it. Charge and Blast, though. Even made a video on this one. This one was another hidden gem for me. No one ever really talked about Charge and Blast, but this game is amazing. This was such a good game. Also made a video on this not too long ago, like 9 years ago. And then you fight Godzilla.
An energy cell.
Oh, actually, I skipped it.
Destroy the shield.
Yeah, it's just a great game. I don't think it's S tier, though. I think I'd give it A tier. It's not as good as the others in the S tier. You just move side to side. Yep. But it's carried by good by good enemies. And it's challenging. You have to dodge a lot, you need to have fast reflexes, you need to charge, you need to blast. It's a great game. It's a lot like League of Legends, honestly, when it comes to skill ceiling. Oh, God, this was so good. Best fishing game ever made. My dad and I played this all the time. One of the levels you go into deep sea fishing, you're in open water, and if you let your lure sink to the bottom, you get to see a giant whale. And I used to be so afraid of that shit. It was like a sea monster to me. Always scared the shit out of me. God, it was good. You can also catch sharks and shit on one of the maps where it's next to the beach. They had everything. They had every goddamn fish to ever exist. Dino Crisis I played like 10 years ago. It's an okay game. I didn't play it as a kid. People love Dino Crisis though. I don't think it's great. It's okay.
It had to be some sort of animal.
Yeah. It was just okay. If I played it as a kid, I might have liked it more. Assuming there wasn't like a ton of blood, even though it looks like there was. Didn't play this on Dreamcast. Eel Bleed is another one of those games I didn't play as a kid, but I played as an adult like 10 years ago. This game is so good. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, then you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true.
Oh, don't skip it. What the fuck? They didn't even talk about Jimmy. If I remember correctly, aren't they doing a new Eel Bleed? I vaguely remember them announcing a new one, right? Or am I just completely wrong? I thought for sure they announced a new Eel Bleed. Oh, that's so good. I think Eel Bleed is amazing. It holds up pretty well. I had fun playing it 10 years ago. Max fucking Steel. I used to love Max Steel. Nobody remembers Max Steel. Going turbo.
Checking on my luggage. Oh, all these missiles.
Yep, this game looks about as shit as I remember.
Okay, well let's pick up.
Yeah, the game wasn't very good. Max Steel was super cool though. I even had like a big Max Steel doll, and he used to take his clothes off. He didn't have a penis or anything though. Soul Calibur, hey, this was kind of fun. It's not the greatest fighting game franchise, but it does have the best character creator.
Even the worst Soul Calibur games, Soul Calibur 5, even the worst ones, they're still great. But just...
Nice. I don't think they're that great. They're fun, though. They are fun. I'd give this an A. This one I do remember because the cover has, like, action, strategy, and all that shit. Yeah, the first Rainbow Six. I do remember this. Like, as a kid, how could you not want action and strategy? And then you come right back to this bullshit that they had in Rogue Spear, and I couldn't figure it out. They scammed me again. But it's largely the same. I'd give that like a C. Sonic Adventure, S tier. Still, second best Sonic game they ever made, right behind Sonic Adventure 2. Absolute masterpiece. It's such a shame they don't really use this format. I don't even know why. It's far and away their most successful, and yet they've just abandoned it. True, I guess Sonic 06 did have similar format. They just butchered it. Such a good game. Crazy Taxi 2. I don't even remember them making that. I don't know if I played this one. I mean, it looks just more like... It looks like just more Crazy Taxi. Maybe I did. I'm just gonna put it in S tier just in case, because it's Crazy Taxi. If I played it, I know I loved it. Oh my god, I forgot all about this game. Slave Zero. This game is shit. But the cover was so cool, I couldn't not get it. Yeah, the game is super boring. This is just the whole game. But the cover, I couldn't refuse. The cover was just awesome. That's D tier, baby. Sonic Shuffle, B tier. Sonic Shuffle was Sonic's version of Mario Party, but it was done so underwhelmingly. I still enjoyed it though. Like it's still pretty cool. But yeah, this was their Mario Party game. Man, these guys suck. Fun game though. Then you get to play against Chaos. Chaos is in there. We just needed a little more time in the oven, I think. Silent Scope. Great game. I put so much time into Silent Scope. They even had the really cool arcade game where there was like a giant sniper that you get behind. Super fun. Super fun. Uh-oh. We have to save the First Lady! Fuck, this game was cool. And then last but not least, Caution Seaman. Didn't play it as a kid, but I played it like 10 years ago. It's a really interesting one, to say the least. There's no tier high enough for this game. Yeah, Caution Seaman's quite the experience.
I have waited 1,000 lifetimes for this moment. Smell that? That's freedom. Freedom.
This game was so ahead of its time.
The funny thing is that it's there all the time. You don't always realize it when you're bogged down with so many other things, but you're always free as long as you're true to yourself.
Aww.
That's where freedom lies. Within yourself. Okay. I must be off.
Yeah, that's an S tier. It's an experience. Alright. Most of the games on Dreamcast, I've now realized, are ports from other systems. So I think most of these here I played on PlayStation or N64. But the Dreamcast exclusive ones, I got them all here. At least the ones I remember. Which isn't that many. I thought there'd be more. This was a fun little nostalgia trip. I definitely thought there'd be more Dreamcast games. The rest are all from PlayStation or N64 that I played them on. Shame. Still a great console though. A lot of good S tiers. Throughout my entire academic career, I got consistently decent grades because I did the bare minimum of just turning in assignments when they were due. But of course, I'd occasionally slip up, you know, I'm human, everyone makes mistakes. And in those situations, I always did what every cornered animal does. I lashed out, I showed my teeth, and I threw the Hail Mary. So I'd always try and weasel my way out or buy extra time through a little white lie, coming up with an excuse. I'd always try the classics like, "Hey professor, I'm sorry, my report's not ready today, I'm gonna need a little extra time. Last night, I found my brother lying face down in a pool of his own vomit. As you know, he struggles with alcoholism, and he was about to meet his maker, so I had to improvise a saline drip solution in order to save his life, and things just got away from me, and I ran out of time." You know, I just try it because why not? There's no reason not to at least try and come up with an excuse to get a little extra time out of the assignment. But you know what there's never an excuse for? Drunk driving. Yeah, you bet your sweet bippy all of that was to say, I have no fucking respect for drunk drivers at all. I think it's inexcusable, I think it's unforgivable. Like, there's just never any justification for driving drunk. Especially not in today's world, where there's like Uber, Lyft, there's like 1,000 ways of just getting a ride home. Like, Jesus Christ, you could probably find someone on Craigslist that's giving piggyback rides out for $10. Like, there is just always a better way that doesn't involve driving drunk. And the reason I'm talking about that today is because a TikTok star named Amanda Caravala just lost her whole influencer career because a very embarrassing video has now hit the internet of her DUI that she received last year. It's fucking rough. I just saw a lot of people talking about it. I don't know the TikTok star, but it's apparently a pretty goofy video. So I wanted to at least see a little bit about it. It's nothing crazy. Okay, I'm still gonna give it a chance. This intro is going so hard for no reason. Makes me feel like I'm watching Miami Vice. What seems to be the problem, officer? How long are we just gonna stay? I mean, I think we can safely assume she's sleeping here. Maybe knock on the window. Are we timing her? Yeah, it looks like everything's okay here. Oh my god, wait, there's more police officers. Oh, you can't see it. Behind my webcam. There's more police officers right here. Man, this whole block was popping off here. Damn. Everyone's catching the heat out here. I think we can establish that this is no condition to be driving in. She's missed a full cycle already. They might run if he wakes her up. That's a really good point that I didn't think about. That was actually a good point. So what's the proper protocol here? Slash her tires so she can't? Like, we're gonna have to wake her up eventually. We can't just let her sleep here all night. Oh. I see, so that was the play.
Whoa! Wake up! Put it in park!
Put the car in park!
Put
Damn.
the car in park!
She's like a zombie.
Police department, put the car in park!
Holy shit.
Wake up!
What is happening in there? This reminds me of the scene from the Resident Evil movie where there's that guy who says, "Don't open the door," right before he gets, like, his head blown off.
Come park over here.
Yeah, Amanda's having a real tough time here staying in this corporeal realm. Every time she starts dozing off, her jaw just falls to the floor like a Dementor about to suck out some happiness. It is like actually kind of disturbing to look at. I've been super drunk, like turbo intoxicated, and I can't recall any videos of me ever looking like that. Like, that is a different level where, like, your jaw muscles stop responding to you. So this could be more than just alcohol. Of course, I'm not there testing her blood or going over toxicology reports. I'm just speculating as a pea-brained fucking idiot observer over here. It just looks really weird that her jaw is doing its absolute best to escape her face. She starts looking like the monster from the Amnesia game. Man, this is rough. Holy shit, how long do we stay in this standoff?
Would you mind opening the door for me?
Break the window? I'm surprised they haven't.
I'll
Hey,
lock
there we
it.
go.
Excellent. There we go.
Oh,
Nice. Police department.
Hey, what's going on?
Take your seatbelt off.
How fast was I going?
Know where you're at?
They're both, checking out for seats. I think you guys are like
Dude,
shit, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Relax for a second.
What happened?
Do you know where you're at?
Yeah?
Where?
At the decision.
At the what?
I still live in.
At the what?
At the decision that.
Go step over here. Hey, we're gonna go over here. Go over.
At the what? What did you... The Abin Simon? Holy shit. Damn, she is fucked up.
A bunch of cop cars. And
Nice. Astute observation.
Alright, come over here. Hello.
Maybe she's sober.
What's your name? Amanda. Amanda, what's going on tonight?
He's talking to her like a dog.
Cop car. Yeah.
Yeah, that you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Me?
Yes.
How much have you had to drink tonight? How much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing.
Be honest. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Okay, 3 o'clock. Yeah, how much have you had to drink? 3 o'clock. I've had 3 o'clock to drink tonight. Okay. Alright, so my next question to you... Alright, man.
Can't argue with that, to be
question?
fair. That was a pretty good
Anything that's
checkmate.
medically wrong with you? Are you diabetic? How am I supposed to track your finger with just my eyes when my kids' cars are moving over here? Okay, alright, so kids' cars? Okay.
You wanna face this way?
Yeah,
What is she seeing? My kids' cars? This is like in Looney Tunes where when someone gets hit with a mallet over their head, they're seeing like stars and little Tweety birds flying around in circles. This is... What the fuck? Yeah, this is like beyond faded. No, I'm sorry for the mistake, ma'am. Please, continue on your way. Seems we were wrong.
No shit!
Oh boy.
No shit!
Now we've reached that stage of being drunk where it's just loud and angry. Well, she either got banned or doesn't have an account on here anymore. Now, Amanda Caravala wasn't like a super duper TikTok star, but she had almost 2 billion views on the platform before, I'm assuming, being removed from it, or maybe she got laughed off the platform once this video was released. I'm really not sure on the timeline there. But if you want a little more information on the case, this video is actually from 2021, and she pled guilty and was sentenced to 12 months probation and 6 days of community service, and then paid about $2,000 in fines. So overall, she got off pretty easy. Even though she wasn't involved in an accident or there were no victims, at least not that we know of, I still think that this is light sentencing, but of course it could be my own bias because of how much I despise the act of drunk driving. It's needlessly dangerous and endangers not only the driver's life, but anyone in their car and anyone in any car around them. It's fucking ridiculous. So she got off super easy. Like, I mean, goddamn. When they asked her how much she had to drink, her reply was 3 o'clock. She's had 3 o'clock to drink. Do you know how much that is? If you convert that into fluid ounces, that's like 5,000 beers. Like, that is an incredible amount of alcohol she's consumed. Like, her BAC must have been like a 10.0. Oh yeah, I also didn't show it in the video here, but I'll just explain it to you. Towards the end of her arrest, she kept asking for someone named Mike Davis to show up to the scene, as if she was like trying to summon Batman. Like, she repeatedly asks for some vigilante named Mike Davis who apparently works for that police department. And that got a big giggle out of me because I love to imagine like Mike Davis hears his name being called somewhere and he hops in his car and his cruiser, turns on the siren, scoots in sideways and gets out like an action movie hero and says, "All right, boys, I've got it from here. You're safe now, Amanda." Like, I just have to imagine, like, she must have known of someone loosely in the police department and just tried her best to, like, get out of this by dropping his name to no avail, still getting arrested. And then she makes a huge hoopla in the car on the way there. But yeah, I just wanted to show this because I think this is an instructive moment on how your entire online career can be undone with one horrible decision. And not only that, a decision like drunk driving could just straight up end your life. One bad decision like that could just straight up fucking kill you. That's not an exaggeration. That shit happens all the time. Fuck drunk driving. Don't do it. A little PSA. That's about it. See ya. Hey, we're ranking every Pringles tier list, or every Pringles flavor. I think it's all of them. In total, it was 69 Pringles flavors, so I can't imagine there's much more than that.
We avoided duplicates, I think.
There's a few duplicates. Mostly, we avoided things that were like
similar.
Yeah, some have been
So
discontinued.
it's not every flavor.
Right.
It's a lot.
It's most available flavors. It's the best we've ever done.
Is there any, like, holy grail we couldn't get? Because we might as well mention it at the top for the 5 people that are going to lose their mind about it.
Yes, there is one. Give me a second to think of the name because it's a random.
Probably one of those wacky dragon fruit ones.
Do we want to start with the American flavors?
Yeah.
To get a baseline?
We'll start in the US of A. This is just the basic.
Is this original?
Yeah.
Wow. And it's Halloween themed? I just saw a blinding red light in my eye there. Am I dying? Oh, thank you. And what?
It says glow in the dark on top of the can.
Turn the lights out real quick.
The can.
Oh.
Can someone turn the lights out real quick?
It does glow. Very, very faint. These are good.
Yeah, they're good.
I like Pringles.
A tier.
That is an A.
Everyone's
Just
had
solid
Pringles.
tip.
Oh, I've had
What
these
is
before.
this?
The sweet potato ones.
Harvest blends blended with sweet potatoes.
Have you had these?
No, I'm a big sweet potato fan though.
They're good. I've had these at, I think it was a concert or something.
At a concert?
Yeah, definitely wasn't a concert.
We went to like a fucking Sleep Token concert and they handed out sweet potato Pringles.
Yeah, I don't know why I said concert because it definitely wasn't a concert.
Those are really good.
I like that more than the original.
I honestly do too.
S tier. I need to try and remember where I had those though, because now it's gonna bother me.
Oh, I thought you meant on the ranking. I was like,
No,
you
no,
just
no.
said S.
Definitely S.
Yeah, I'll go S as well. That's just a good Pringle.
Cheesy jalapeno popper.
They have wacky. Wait, are we sure this is in the U.S. because there's Hebrew on the back of it?
Yeah, but
No, it is from the U.S. Confirmed. Are they kosher?
I have no idea.
Why wouldn't they be?
I think to be kosher, you have to be blessed by a rabbi, right?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
They are kosher.
There are like a billion kosher rules.
That's true. I guess that's one of them.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't know that. I thought kosher just meant like it avoided like
There's
problematic
no way there's a
ingredients.
rabbi
That's
by
blessing.
the conveyor belts and Pringles going.
He's blessing every Pringle.
Yeah.
I know,
there's
but that
so
might be
many-
like, what kind of kosher
Who do
are
you
they?
think he is?
Oh, you're so
That's
right.
him.
Probably just depends on the manufacturing process and what else
You're
is made
probably
in the same
factory.
facility.
Man, I hate jalapenos, but this is good.
This is an incredible chili.
Holy, that's actually so good.
I'm also learning I'm doing one of those fun moments where I talk about something I know nothing about.
Can you?
Aren't those incredible? I didn't say it, but that's an S tier.
That is definitely an S tier. Sour cream and onion.
These are an OG.
Yeah, these are another classic.
Man, those are
You
good.
don't have to be blessed by your
You don't have to.
A tier. I'm putting it under S.
So, I think if you gave me those before the cheesy jalapeno
They would've been
poppers,
S.
they would have been S, but
The-
I see their game now.
Yeah, they just followed up sweet potato and cheesy jalapeno poppers. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's fucking huge.
Which, this is probably one of the best A tiers we've had.
Yeah, this is a strong
Pringles-
A tier.
This is gonna be a good tier list. I'm excited.
I didn't know Pringles had game like this.
Yeah, I was unaware. What are those?
These are barbecue.
I remember loving these in elementary school. Did you ever have the little Pringles holder?
Like on the trays? Like
No,
little
it was
trays?
like this little device. Aren't they amazing? Oh wait, Chelsea likes them.
Wait, that's probably a first.
A black hole is about to open between us.
I love jalapeno.
But no, in elementary school, there was these things you could buy from Pringles that would hold like 20 Pringles. It was like this amount would go in them.
Was it like the tiny thing like this?
Yep, and you
I
pull the
remember.
top off.
I remember.
It was like a magazine.
Yeah.
Like a magazine.
It was a potato chip bag.
I might put these in S. These are really, really good.
That might be one of my favorite barbecue chips, honestly.
Yo.
That's right. Pringles is doing it right.
Man, who's working Pringles these days? Who's the head honcho? Because he's
the
killing
rabbi.
it. Yeah, must be. We have not had a miss yet.
No.
What
not at all.
what a streak.
Texas barbecue brisket.
What?
They're putting meat in the potato chips.
My God.
That's not kosher.
I bet you this one does not have the
It
kosher
does.
mark. Wait, no, it's brisket. Jewish people love brisket.
It's also not actual meat.
You don't
Well,
know
you don't
that.
know that yet.
You,
That's what we're here to find
wait, does
out.
this one have? This one contains a bioengineered food ingredient. Might be the brisket.
Oh, the first miss. Yikes.
I don't. Swing and bat came out of
Wow.
his hand and killed someone in the stands.
Oh, wow.
Yuck.
That's
Limited time only. I hope they're out of time.
Yeah, wow. That's. You know what that tastes like?
Ass.
Yeah, but it tastes like how God, what it? Not like crude oil smells. Like that's what that tastes like.
Oddly enough, I know what you're
Yeah,
saying,
it's
which is
defi-
bad.
It's not crude oil. I ain't never seen crude
Yeah.
oil in my life.
That's definitely
Like,
the bioengineered food ingredient. They put oil in there.
Yeah, no, that tastes so fucking weird.
It almost is like the smoke of the brisket
Yeah,
without the
yeah, yeah.
brisket. Like you're just getting smoke.
Yeah, that's trash.
You know what we're
F.
explaining? Carcinogens. This is
Oh,
a
you're right.
carcinogen chip. You like them?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It's
how?
just liquid smoke.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
just liquid smoke. Now we get bourbon barbecue.
Okay,
We're
hopefully
gonna get drunk.
Hopefully we're back.
All right.
Well, I don't really like that.
That tastes like bourbon.
That actually does just taste like bourbon. That's very
What the
impressive.
fuck?
Let me check the ingredients. You're not gonna believe this.
What?
No bourbon.
No bourbon. Danny, try one of these. You're a bourbon guy.
Yeah.
That's a very.
We have another one. I didn't get like any.
You didn't get any bourbon?
I just had another
It
one.
just tastes like barbecue sauce.
He's a drunk. He just wants more.
I definitely taste
I'm
it.
getting bourbon.
Aaron, deciding factor?
I'm just
Well,
gonna
actually,
I'm just getting
Aaron,
the
it was
barbecue.
already
The tie
decided. Now
factor.
tie it. Oh.
True.
Let's see. Yeah, there's like a little bit of alcohol taste in there.
So, knowing where brisket stands in the F,
This is a
I'm-
C
I
for
was
me.
gonna go D on these.
I actually kind of liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
I'm not a big fan of them.
This is
Honey,
honey
musty.
mustard.
When did they make these?
There's no way these are good, right?
They've shocked us before.
It's not bad.
No, it's a little more subtle.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go B.
I was thinking B as well. It's decent. I just don't know. Like they have such a strong lineup. I don't know who would choose honey mustard over like cheesy jalapeno or
these,
like the
these don't
barbecue.
compete. They don't really. Like all the other cans that said bursting with flavor, they were bursting. This one's not bursting.
And this one's like dribbling with flavor. Salt and vinegar.
Are you a salt and vinegar guy?
I don't hate it. When I was a kid, I used to be repulsed by
Same.
it. But now I don't
can
care.
stand it, and it's. I feel like this is one of the things that's grown on me. I do not hate it. I think this is another B for me.
This one's another C for me, I think. This is just Pringles, lightly salted, 50% less sodium.
This is good because I have one kidney, so this is the don't get kidney stones.
Yeah, this one should help you.
The other 68 we're eating will give me a kidney stone.
This will neutralize some of the sodium. It'll go in there and fight it. Man, that's boring.
Let me tell you, that 50% extra sodium is really pulling its weight on the main
It
chip.
makes a big difference.
Yeah.
This is so boring.
This is our true neutral chip.
Yeah.
Like this is, it's not bad, it's not good, I'm going C, it's just there. It's a pizza! This is what I always used to put in my carrying case. I kept that thing on me.
Make it sound like Kaiba with fucking Pringles.
Not nearly as strong of a flavor as I remember. The flavor that is there is good though.
Yeah, it's definitely okay.
I'm gonna go A.
I think that's fair.
I can't help but
I think I'll
feel
go A.
that Aaron's quieter today, and it's because he knows anytime he talks, it adds editing time to this 4-hour video for him. Say something then, funny man.
Pringles makes reduced fat versions of a lot of these. We did not do.
We don't need them.
Yeah, yeah. If you're trying to weight watch, these are cheddar and sour cream. If you're trying to weight watch and be healthier, just don't eat Pringles in the first place.
It's a very good point.
Like, it's not a necessity.
This is another one. I love this flavor of chip, but it's not punching like some of them.
I agree. It's too shy. B.
I was gonna go B as well, which is sad because that's one of my favorite chip flavors. Ranch. This is a ranch chip.
Yeah.
These are decent.
They're okay. It's a B tier for me
I'm
again.
going B. This is weird. It's almost like we have the same taste buds.
I went Halloween costume shopping yesterday as well, Danny. Did you figure out what you were wearing?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna be Buzz Lightyear and Lindsay's gonna be an alien.
Do you want to know my costume?
Sure. You wanna tell me your costume?
What is this one?
What flavor
This is cheddar cheese. Once again,
oh,
it's,
that's stale.
It's I was gonna say it's a little, and it's missing the punch.
Well,
wait, I think that's because it's stale.
It's really stale, but it says it's still good till 2025.
I don't know that it's getting a fair ranking,
D.
but
yeah,
I'm gonna go C. All right, let's bring it back.
Minecraft Spindolite. What? What does that say? Oh, spicy.
What is Spindolite?
I said Spinoid. There's no way this is good, right?
Probably not.
Oh fuck! Should probably get crazy.
Man, that is spicy as shit. Need water ASAP. Wow.
I was about to say another brand doing a non-spicy thing called it spicy. They
that
came
is,
to play.
That is spicy. What the fuck? That instantly burned a lot,
see.
and it is still burning actively. F. Wow. Holy.
That's
wait.
The best part is she's about to go in the fridge and realize we just have no more water.
At all?
There's no water.
Yeah, those are good. I am gonna go.
What a shockingly spicy chip.
I am so impressed with Pringles on making something actually have some kick to it.
Good job, Pringles.
Wow.
I'm proud of you, Mr. Pringle.
I am mad, but also not like unhappy. Like I'm tired of them falsely advertising things
Exactly.
as spicy when they're not. That fucking hurt. Jesus, that was
Did you give a rating on that one?
F. 100%.
We really do need to do spicy again. You were getting so good at one point.
I know I was.
All right, this is sweet chili sauce. Notice there's a pepper on the front. It's a chili pepper. Be careful.
don't-
Approach with caution.
You got water.
Yeah, there's no way this one's as spicy. This is not Minecraft.
True.
Not spicy. That's good though.
They really perfectly captured sweet chili sauce.
Yeah, that's just good.
That's incredible. We need to give food scientists a raise. Aaron, this is just sweet chili sauce.
I don't know how they do it. They got a goddamn warlock in there.
That is one of those departments. I wouldn't even know where to begin. If you were like, make this taste like a cheeseburger, I'd be like,
No,
how?
they clearly have the world's only chip ray, where you put the actual food into like a device and it zaps it into
It's
like
like
chip.
the Flim's Disper from Thought He Was a Chance of Meatballs. I like the reverse.
That is an A.
I was gonna go A as well. That is super good.
I'm very impressed.
What's this one? Hot honey?
Hot honey.
Hot honey. Did you get that pop?
Yeah.
That was sealed.
I was seeing if I could smell for botulism bacteria in there.
We don't have proper information.
Oh, that's good.
How do they do
What?
that? There's no honey on this chip, but it tastes like honey.
There's not even gonna be honey in the ingredients, I bet.
There's not. There's not.
No, there's honey.
Yeah, there is honey.
Yeah.
There's honey in these chips.
Son of a bitch,
I
they've
could
done
make
it.
these.
They've done it. That's S.
That's really good. They're better than I remember.
They really are. That is so good.
We got some honey, some molasses, cayenne pepper sauce.
How much Red 40?
Oh, so much. A lake amount. Wait, no, there's no Red 40 in this one.
What? A Philly cheesesteak
Hot
Pringle?
dog! I'm getting excited for today.
There's no shot.
Do you think this will be better or
No.
worse than the Hot Pocket Philly cheesesteak?
Oh, much worse. It's gotta be.
Worse?
Oh, a Philly cheesesteak chip is absurd.
So far, they've shown us they can't do meat.
That's true.
So let's. What is that?
I don't know.
A lot of these.
That's the Philly.
Yeah, they put Philadelphia in here and forgot the cheesesteak. I don't like this.
Yeah, I'll take one more, but I also don't like it. I don't hate it as much as the others.
It's not as bad as brisket.
Uh-uh.
It's just confusing.
That's definitely a D.
Yeah, let's go D. Brisket is really saving a lot of these from going into the F tier.
Everything bagel.
Bagel. They've gone through lunch foods, dinner foods, snacks, now they're on breakfast.
And everything bagel. Okay.
It's a lot of the seasonings. It smells like an everything bagel. They're Willy Wonking this shit.
That tastes very bread.
Wait, did they put cream cheese in this shit?
They did. They had to. That's good.
This blew my mind because I was like, it's gonna taste like the everything bagel seasoning you can buy. They added the cream cheese.
That tastes like an actual bread item.
It's super impressive, but for me, it's a B flavor-wise.
Yeah, I was kind of torn between high B, low A. I actually kind of like it quite a bit.
What does that even mean?
What?
I love that reaction to a flavor. What does it mean?
All dressed. Is this Canadian?
No, so it's America, and then we also have the Canadian.
When we did the Lay's chips, everybody said we should have done all dressed from Canada.
Okay.
I guess it's all that stuff on the front. It's tomato, onion, and vinegar.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
What does it taste like? Does it
All of it.
taste like a sandwich? With all the stuff on it?
Not really, to be honest.
It tastes like a better version of salt and vinegar.
You're not really, like, I'm not able to pull out the flavors like I could on hot honey and stuff, but it just works.
That's just a really good chip.
I don't think, I'm going to go A.
I'm going S.
I'm going
I thought that was so good.
I think you're right, though. That's a better salt and vinegar.
Yeah, that's just an improved version.
Alright, this is the Canadian
Oh, this is
version.
the Canadian one. It's got a dent
You
in
can tell
it.
because it says Canada on the
Well,
sticky
and on
note.
the back it says S, C, S, and A.
Yeah.
Something like that would.
Yeah,
I think you got it. Did you use Japanese pronunciation on that?
I tried to sound out the syllables and I just gave up halfway towards the end.
Nouvelle saveur. New flavor. More vinegar.
Definitely more vinegar. I don't like it as much.
The chip itself tastes different. Both use dried potatoes.
Uh-huh.
Vegetable oil. I ain't reading all that. There's definitely different stuff in them.
Good investigation.
Yep.
I'm gonna give that one a B.
I'm going B as well. The American one.
I think probably because Canada has stricter food laws.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm gonna guess that one
better for
doesn't
you.
give us cancer as much as the American one, but
But what's the point?
yeah.
All right, what do we have?
Whoa!
Scorching chili and
Look
lime.
at Julius. Julian. What's his name? Julius.
I bet you that one's gonna slap.
Yeah, and then Aaron play it slowly as he goes, whoa! It's not as hot.
It's not as hot, but man, that lime is pungent.
That's a lot of lime.
Whoa.
Not pretty good, though.
That does kind
Not
of hurt,
pretty
though.
good. Here you go, Papa Bear. You're going to love that. That is an A.
That is a...
I think those are going to be an S for you.
These are up there.
What's that one? Scorching hot
Sour cream and onion. Yeah.
Does it improve it?
No.
Because our thing was, wait, that was an A, right?
Ugh. Fuck.
You doing all right, bud?
Nope.
Did you just blow a burp into the Pringles can?
I blessed it.
Oh,
Now it's super kosher.
Yeah, now it's
kosher.
very kosher.
Those are good.
Nope.
Those aren't as hot as the last
They're
one.
definitely not as hot, but I still don't like it as much as normal sour cream and onion. Do we have like a paper towel? My nose is peeing.
There should be.
My nose is peeing.
This is Scorchin' Extreme Buffalo with 3 chilies for the extreme.
I don't like buffalo.
I hate buffalo.
It's one of my least favorite flavors.
Is it just the buffalo flavor was from Buffalo, New York, or?
No, it's made from buffaloes.
It's awful.
As they've done in the past, as they're known to do,
awful.
Really got close to the flavor, so I really don't like it.
Yeah, if you like buffalo and pain, it's probably good for you.
If you like buffalo, this is your thing. I'm gonna go F as well, because I hate buffalo. Carnitas taco. I am so excited for this. I just feel like I'm gonna be fucking transported to a little taco truck.
Well, you guys haven't liked any of the meat ones yet.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so excited for this one.
I don't know, they're just getting me all excited.
So it's
ew! That's the worst of the day. Holy. I hate that one.
I don't hate that as much as you.
Really? I thought
Yeah,
that shit
This is
sucked.
the first time we're kind of split. I think you wouldn't like a carnitas taco.
I've
because
had a
that's what
carnitas taco. That does not taste
Like,
like
you get a
that one
carnitas
smells
taco.
like a carnita. I can smell that one.
That tastes
here.
like a carnitas taco.
Maybe I'm just pickier with my tacos. I don't know.
You mean you don't get them out of a can like this? It's not my favorite of the day, but still impressed with the flavor. I'm going B.
That's gonna be another S.
Street taco. What's the difference?
It's a different ingredients.
Like, is it a beef taco? Chicken taco?
Beef.
I don't like it that much.
I don't either.
I'm gonna go D on that.
I like it more than the other one.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go D.
We're so.
Yeah.
This is the end of our friendship.
Well, I mean, we came to the same conclusion on this one. We were just split on carnitas.
What's that? Las Maras Habaneras. It's got a whole rhyme.
Man, I am so tired of these. Man, go back to making fun ones, not painful ones.
We'll get there. Don't worry. One of them I know because I saw it in the mail. It's called Cheesy Cheese. So
I get that to look forward to.
Don't worry, it'll be here. Maras Habaneras.
That's still not as hot as the TNT one. That tastes good.
That's a really good flavor.
That just tastes actually
What
good.
is Las Maras? Woman habanero. We can't be eating these.
Just says bright, fragrant pepper flavor.
Oh.
Maybe it's a type of habanero.
Yeah. And there's a lot of lime that comes through in the back too. Here, I think you'll like those.
That one's a C for me, I think.
C. I'm gonna go A.
We'll see about that.
It's the real saying, like it's saying like.
Oh, like real habanero. Enchilada adobada.
Let me see the logo.
Look, the one word that looks like that I say all the time is avocado.
That's like adobo chicken, right? That's the only word I've seen that's even close to that.
I think it's got to be adobo, yeah.
I'm struggling.
We're both feeling it.
They're losing
It's
me.
okay.
They're losing me.
It's enchilada. We're good.
Not a very strong flavor.
They're gonna vamp that one up.
Yeah.
These are still kosher.
Yeah, I don't taste a whole lot with that.
I'm gonna go C on that one.
Yeah, I think C's fine.
I think it's not bad. There's just not a. It left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, it left a lot in general. Harvest blends. Hey, blended sweet potato.
Blended sweet potato smoky barbecue.
Finally, enjoyment again.
I really like the consistency of the chip when they put sweet potato in it. It gets a little hard. They're all hard. It gets harder.
That is good.
Your barbecue flavor slaps. So
Yeah, it does.
Whoever thought of Harvest Blends was cooking. That's an S for sure.
Oh my. Sorry.
Oh, it's Harvest Blends!
Farmhouse cheddar.
These kind of names always confuse me. Is farmhouse cheddar just
Is
cheddar that's
where,
in a
I
farmhouse?
was gonna say is cheddar is a farmhouse where cheddar comes from. How do you make cheddar cheese? Does it have to be on a farm?
They get it from that bunker.
Oh yeah, the cheese tunnels.
I do know that.
Oh. Whoa! Farmhouse must be stronger cheese. Because that cheese is much stronger than the other cheddar
That
cheese.
is very strong.
Whoa. Baby's
That's good.
punching. This one is not made with sweet potatoes. It's made with multi-grains.
I actually like the multigrain.
I'm gonna go A. I'm between A and S, but I'm gonna go A.
I'm also gonna go A. You know what? I'm going S. Because I'm gonna be sad when it slides away from me.
That's actually a very good way to do that. This makes the other cheddar cheese look like a joke.
Yeah, that is so good.
Home style ranch. See? So this is ranch made at home. Why have you started passing on me? Is it hurting your
It's
fingers?
starting to hurt my fucking fingers.
Like the chainmail gloves they wear at Chipotle to cut the chicken. They wear them other places too. That's just where I see it the most.
That's kind of boring.
Which flavor is this?
Kind of boring.
Home style
ranch. Ranch made at home, if you will. It's good.
It's good, but it's kind of
It's
boring.
not strong enough. I'm between C and B.
I'm definitely going B. For sure. Definitely not a C.
That's good. I'll match you at a B.
Ketchup.
Whoa. Still in the U.S.?
What do you think?
I think this is the UK.
We're correct that we're not in the U.S.
Canada?
Canada.
Man, they crushed all the chips.
Man, Aaron put them all in his feet before we got to him.
All right.
Can't get back. Whoa. That's fucking ketchup.
That is ketchup. And it's pretty decent.
How do... Man.
Well, this is one of the few flavors where I'm like, you could definitely do that. Like, this one
I
doesn't
guess it's
blow
just
my mind.
dried tomato powder, probably. And we can make this. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I'm going to go B.
I'm also going B.
I knew you would. Buffalo Ranch. Yuck.
La Savior Parfait. That means savor the parfait.
La Savior Parfait. Jacques Boucher. What do you think it means?
Oh,
the perfect
he was
flavor.
He was the water boy for the Bulldogs.
Oh, Jacques Boucher. Yeah.
It's as far as Buffalo goes, that's about as good as I think that can get.
But it's because they muted it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I just don't like Buffalo.
I don't either, but that's a C.
I'm gonna go D.
Frite à chile et à fromage.
Nice. Is that just
It says it in English.
chili cheese fries?
Oh yeah, it does.
Ow, it does hurt.
You see what I'm saying?
You're not wrong.
Man, they're all crushed.
I think, personally, they should stray away from the meat.
Yeah, they don't do well. Like, I don't even blame them because they are capturing a meat idea. It's just a bad idea. I'm gonna give that a D.
I really don't like that one.
That one smells like cat food.
It tastes like
It actually does smell
I think
like cat
I
food.
I'm gonna give it a soft F because I don't want to insult it by putting it next to brisket.
Scorchin épices. I'm tired of it. It hurts.
Their barbecue flavor, man, it's good.
Oh, that is good.
Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, that is good.
Not as good as the other barbecue. This one's got a little weird taste to it. I think it's the pepper.
Like, it's still good though.
It is.
I give that a B.
I'm going B. Here you go. Oh, I see the scorching cheddar made it back in. First thing I noticed, this is not farmhouse cheddar.
No.
It's just cheddar.
I don't like that one that much.
C.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well.
The first aerial one. Nice. Handled it like a champ.
South America chopsteak.
Stop with the meat.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, where is this from?
South America. Wait, this is from...
Turn it around.
Which South Korea?
God damn it. God damn it.
That is a smaller can.
It is a smaller can, probably because they care more about portion size. That's a baby chip.
Where did the
That's not gonna fill the tummy of an American at all.
chopped steak flavor?
I like the Pringles.
Ah! Oh!
They got the flavor. Ew.
That's the worst. That's the worst of that.
That's an F.
Oh fuck.
That's an F. Also, that lid doesn't fit super well. Be careful.
Oh.
A lot of the meat has turned into. What happened?
We just shared a moment together.
You and Danny?
Me and the audience.
Oh.
All
right.
What is this
South
one?
Korea again. It's barbecue lovers pizza smoky.
This can is so small. You have the. Throw me a American one.
I'm curious if the ones from a bunch of other countries are also kosher.
So watch this. Already have the problem with Pringles cans of fitting your hand in, but like you can see, look at that.
I mean, yeah, this is like double the size.
Whoa.
Well, our
Whoa.
apple is
You see that?
satisfying or-
That's good.
It's a confusing chip.
Yeah, it's good though. I'd give that a B. I think that'd be B for me.
I think that's very fair. Also, their idea of what pizza is different. Oh, that's a Pringle.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't connect that,
Right.
but I like
Well,
that you
because look
thought.
at this one, pizza.
Oh, true. Yeah,
And that's just a Pringle.
that is. You are right. Rich, cheesy garlic. I don't know if I like this.
Are you a garlic guy?
I like garlic.
I'm a garlic guy. I'm excited.
It is good on a chip.
If you like garlic, wow.
Oh wow.
Babe,
Wait a minute.
that's a cheesy garlic that's rich, and it's on this chip.
If I've ever had one, that's
Is
an
that
S.
so wrong? Yeah, that's an S.
This is smoked galbi.
No, say it on that side.
Smoked galbi. It's the same on both sides.
Have you ever had, I don't know, galbi is like, it's like short rib. Have you ever had it?
Nope.
And I used to go to this place to get it, and they would all make fun of me because you were supposed to.
I like the idea that you just go there and they make fun of you
every time
for no reason.
And because they say you have to pick it up by the bone, but the bone's like 4,000 degrees. And me and my friends would go and we'd pick it up with chopsticks, and people would just laugh, like legitimately laugh.
That's mean.
I don't want to come here anymore. There's that meat flavor.
They gotta stop, man.
It's just cat food.
Yeah,
It's cat food.
Meat flavor is not it. Out of the meats we've had,
It is.
that is one of the better ones. I'll go D.
I agree. This isn't in the brisket category. I'll go D as well.
Or the chop steak one we just had.
Now this one was labeled Korean, but there's no Korean on it.
Sweet mayo cheese. That makes my stomach turn a little. I don't know why.
Yeah, where is this from?
It is from Korea.
Didn't really get a chip.
Could they make the cans any smaller?
It's actually pretty
What are
crazy.
their hands like?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Are you getting mayo though?
No. You know what that tastes like? I don't know why I bothered starting that sentence without the answer. Give me a minute.
It ain't bad though.
I like that a lot. Hey, that's gonna be another S for me.
Really?
Yep, I thought that was really
I
good.
was between A and B.
I thought this was a Twitch handle for a second. I thought it said twitch.tv/something.
It's not giving me that punch. I'm gonna go B.
I cannot remember, but that tastes identical to
what do you-
something I used to eat
I
when I was
need
a
you
kid.
to think of this.
I'll
It's
try.
killing me.
Fusion
Oh.
chutney. Ew. Chutney.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's got some good spice in there.
That does have some good spice.
I am actually quite a fan of that.
Wow. I thought that had no chance of being good, but it defied the odds.
I'm trying to remember the name of
I'll give that an A.
clove. The clove comes through strong. That's good. I'm gonna go A.
Yeah, I went A. This is a masala tadka.
Vodka. How many Pringles have you consumed?
What the fuck? Oh.
You know what?
Oh.
Just kidding. It's changing.
Oh.
Like an everlasting gobstopper.
That's an F.
Ooh, that cliff dive.
Huh.
The very beginning. I want you to eat one more.
No.
Just eat one more. And when it
Why?
first goes in your mouth, I'm gonna say a word for you to think of.
Oh my god, this is stupid.
Come on, you're fine. Look at that little chip.
I know, it's tiny.
Who's that for? Just put it in your
No,
mouth.
I don't
I need
want
you.
to.
Think of bugles. Does it taste like a bugle?
I didn't have to be told to think of a bugle.
But you
Yeah.
got it? Okay, cool.
I did not get bugle.
No bugles.
I hated that one.
It changes at the end, and I don't like the aftertaste.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
There, you got it. See?
It starts to taste like tequila or something almost.
You're right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow, eureka! We've done it.
It goes from a bugle and then into like a tequila somehow. And then it ends up back at masala. Like where it should have been the whole time. They have the masala flavor.
Yeah, that's a confusing roller coaster. I'll go D. I would never seek that out. Whoa, little can.
A shot glass.
It's from Thailand.
I don't know what flavor that is.
Well,
Yes.
Tell us in the comments below.
hot and spicy grilled squid.
Oh, it's at the
Matt,
bottom.
you ruined it.
Oh, sorry.
There's no shot. Oh my god. What a diabolical idea to make a fucking seafood flavored chip. Super epic.
That was one of the ones we had double of, right?
Yeah.
I had that one earlier today. I didn't think it was that bad.
Really?
F.
That's F. Big F.
Hey, you know what tastes great? Fucking goof juice. Go to gamersubs.gg/moist to pick up some goof juice.
Damn right. That's the S-tier super flavor.
Yeah, hey, now we're back to Pringles. I wonder what we'll eat next. Whoa!
It's
don't cheat. Read it. Oh, it says
it's cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Where's this from,
Is
Zach?
that Chucky's little brother?
Japan?
They're from Japan.
Damn, that was disappointing.
It's because it's meat.
Yeah,
Like,
yikes.
cheeky cheese is meat?
Yeah, it's like a burger. Stop.
D.
D is correct. For damn.
It done fucked it up. This one's light. This is
I
just
think
light.
there's pickle.
Oh yeah, cucumber and sea salt.
Ooh, see, I don't like cucumber.
We're in China, by the way.
That's fucking cucumber out the ass.
Oh, that's good though. Wow. Holy.
That's just a cucumber.
Actually a cucumber.
That's crazy. They've done it again. This video
That is
is
probably
just
the closest flavor to like out of all of them so far.
That's a cucumber.
I mean, then a big A.
I like that more than a normal cucumber. I'll go C for cucumber. Oh, he's looking spicy again. Oh, that one has how many peppers on it? 5?
Super hot crayfish.
Super hot.
That sounds terrible. That's cute though.
It is cute.
We just all leave here.
I don't hate that.
Yeah, I don't know what a crayfish tastes like.
But if it tastes like that,
I'm pretty happy.
give me some.
That's good.
Where's the super hot?
Yeah, that is not hot, but that's a B.
They literally the poor guy is on fire in the picture.
Yeah, they fucking immolated his ass.
You know, I think this is another. It shocked me, but I wouldn't reach for it, so I'm gonna go B.
Yeah, that's what I gave it to. Super hot spicy strips.
This one's down to 4 peppers out of 5. That was a 5.
That was 5 peppers?
Yeah, this is 4.
Okay.
What are those?
I don't know. That's what I was
What
trying
is
to
a
figure out.
spicy strip? It just looks like non-discriminate
Ribs?
meat.
Gotta be ribs.
Yeah, oh, could be rib meat. Is it meat?
Yeah. Ooh.
Tastes like cat food.
That's F.
They've got to be testing these, right? Like they're eating them.
There has to be like a really big group of people that love meat flavored chips.
Yeah.
There's that, and it's just not us.
Well, I like to imagine Pringles HQ. There's 2 groups of scientists working on this. One brings out like the brisket, and it's the son of the CEO, and he's like, "Dad, I made this," and he's like, "Oh, very good." And then the like fucking head honcho scientist is like, "I just made a cucumber and chip," and people are like, "How the fuck did he do this?"
He did it again.
Yeah, the meat's not good.
Yeah.
This one's a
D.
Tokidoki collab.
Oh,
holy shit, Tokidoki.
After? It must be really good.
That must be so good.
She covered it so well. As she smirks.
I'm excited. Tokidoki.
Wait, let's see if we can guess this one.
Oh, it's honey. That's 100% honey. That's good.
There's for sure honey in there.
I like that. Is there like some kind of honey seafood?
What else is in there? Yeah, is there seafood?
If there is, I don't taste it. That's good.
I would think she'd laugh because it's seafood. But it's just like a honey. What is this?
It's rich tomato.
What? That's
We've only had 4 tomatoes.
Yeah. Why is it yellow?
That's the gold.
That's the tomato being so rich.
Part, yeah.
This is good.
Yeah.
I like that.
So do I. A.
I'm going A. Wow.
Chili lemon crab. Ew.
I love the art though. Just the photoshopped fire onto the crab's head. Poor guy. Chili lemon crab sounds diabolical.
These are all like why?
Even chili lime crab sounds better than chili lemon crab. Nope. That one doesn't work. F. Non-harmonious. Is cacophony negative?
Okay, it's kind of, but that's about sound.
It's a look. Not all words have to be used exactly.
He's using it metaphorically.
Right.
Oh.
It's a
Why aren't you
cacophony of
picking up on
flavors.
that?
There you go. You get it.
I get it.
Hey, there's another rich person one.
Is it? Yeah, this has a gold bar and chocolate. Is that chocolate?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, it's barbecue steak flavor.
Why is there a gold bar on the front?
They're very proud.
Maybe it's Wagyu.
Wagyu!
There's a battle happening where the steak's trying to come through and the barbecue's trying to keep it at bay.
No, that's definitely better than most of the
It's
meat ones.
much better, but it's going in C. Why is he's got a little jester hat on now?
I'd actually give that one a B. That tastes more like taco filling than the actual taco ones.
That's a really good point, actually. This does taste like you've put taco seasoning on ground beef. Man, you're right.
That's definitely the best meat one so far. Not close. It just says hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy.
That's it.
I like their little grill marks on the chip.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That had a fun little flavor, but it's very weak.
Yeah, it's very plain. It's neither hot nor spicy. It's just bland.
There's not really any salt on it either. I agree.
I'm just gonna give it a C.
I'm gonna go C as well. That's just a plain chip, essentially.
It tastes like the lightly salted ones for sodium. This is seaweed.
Yep. You are going to be our better tester here.
Yeah, we're in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, you get in there first.
Let's see this seaweed.
I like the seaweed crema at the bottom there.
I thought that was wasabi.
It is.
It's definitely wasabi.
Yep, that's wasabi.
Not the expert there. I don't like that flavor.
I don't like the flavor.
I don't
of wasabi.
get any seaweed. I just get wasabi.
One time.
D.
I'm gonna go D as well.
We've now moved into Europe.
Europe!
Cheesy cheese!
The
Oh
EU.
wow, we're back to a big can.
Wow.
Throw me an American can.
Who the fuck is gonna read all this?
Oh my.
Jesus
That's a
Christ.
novel. We found the next book in Game of Thrones. Cheesy cheese. Whoa!
That cheese is cheesy.
They weren't kidding. That's cheesier than farmhouse cheese.
There's some cheesy cheese.
What was that sentence?
You heard them. That's some cheesy cheese.
I'll go B.
You can go A. I like them. It's a lot of cheese.
Yeah. Texas barbecue.
Oh, it's got a cowboy hat.
That's not even a cowboy hat, partner.
No, it is not. I don't think it's as good as the American barbecue.
No, definitely not.
But it's good.
It's a good attempt.
I'm gonna go B.
That's definitely a B. Paprika.
What? Paprika.
Paprika is an interesting one to choose for
It
a
is.
flavor. Is it like a leading actor, star?
I guess we'll find out.
That's boring.
It's also a really weak paprika.
Yeah.
Like, was that the kid of Salt and Pepper and Blue's Clues? Did they
That's
have?
who it was.
They had paprika?
Yeah, I was trying to think of who it was or what it was from.
Well, paprika needs to grow up and get some flavor.
C tier.
Yeah, C. That was pretty bland.
Cheese and onion.
Cheese and onion.
Starting to hurt, ain't it?
It is. I'm fighting through the pain. It's kind of like sour cream and onion.
Yeah. That's good.
I would call it onion and cheese because it's definitely
It's
onion.
more
forward.
onion than cheese, for sure.
You know what? I'm going to get wacky and give another B.
I'm going to give that an A.
Whoa.
I like that one.
Whoa.
Good work, Europe. Man, they fucking love their paprika out there, don't they?
Grilled paprika. What is... And now they're grilling it?
Is there nothing humans won't do? When will the madness end?
We've gone too far. So I had to get the sinus surgery and stuff, and they keep having to spray Afrin and lidocaine in my nose. The very first taste of this tastes like when I get the lidocaine up my nose and it drains down the back of my throat. That was very weirdly specific.
What a glowing review.
Wow, those taste like lidocaine.
Is that a good thing?
No.
For me, it's a mediocre thing. It's a C.
I'm actually going to go F because it tastes like lidocaine. All right, next chip. Let's move on.
Prawn cocktail.
Jesus Christ.
Thank God. It's about time.
Come on.
I gotta power through. That's crazy. Why'd they do that?
Shrimp is like the friendliest seafood, I feel like.
Not when you eat it this way.
That's pretty good.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I give that a B.
Ew! I really hate that. I'm another F.
These are steak.
I don't want them. Is this French? No, is this American?
It's bad.
This is the passport flavors.
Passport flavors.
More like asshole flavors.
It's so true.
He's like, that's gross.
Yeah, that's F.
Seriously, just stop doing meat.
This time it's the focaccia. That's not how you say it. What is that word?
Focaccia.
Focaccia.
I'm actually, if they put the good flavor scientist on this one, it's gonna slap.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Come
Let's see
on.
if he's here. Did he report for duty?
Oh, he reported. That boy showed up.
That's good.
He got some rosemary.
Oh, that's really good.
Some olive oil.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I'm gonna go.
That's an A.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
It was almost an S. Pepperoni pizza.
Italian style pepperoni pizza.
They are very orange.
Oh god, pepperoni is meat. They're fine.
Yeah, that's a C.
I don't really love them.
I'm not in love with them either.
I'm gonna go one lower at D.
That's a little too mean, but yeah, that's fine.
I'm in my dark era. Here you go, Aaron. Dark Matt's here.
This is the Greek style tzatziki.
It mellows. Give it a second. Mellows.
Yeah, it does. It's not bad.
I'll go B.
Yeah, I think B's fine. That's not bad.
That was Greek style tzatziki.
That is.
Oh wait. Is it? Well, yeah, but they hit you either way. Either way you say.
How is it supposed to be pronounced?
I think it's tzatziki.
Oh.
You're just saying it because it sounds more like Zach. Grow up.
No.
Spanish style patatas bravas.
This is a very cool flavor.
That's very different.
Yeah.
What is patatas bravas?
Brave potatoes.
Everybody sprinted to that joke in this room.
That's an A.
Is it like an adobo sauce on the potatoes?
I don't know what kind of sauce they're using in it, but it's a good sauce.
That is a good sauce.
They did a great job with that.
I'm gonna go A as well.
Oh. This is roasted pepper and hummus, Moroccan style.
Hummus.
Very hummus.
Very hummusy. They put the good guy on this one. I'm going A.
I will also join you there in an A.
Oh wow. This is hot kickin' sour cream flavor. Where's this from?
It's from the UK.
Tastes like rain.
Miscellaneous.
Tastes like rain. Yeah, they don't know flavor in the UK.
Pretty good.
That actually is really good.
Yeah, pretty good.
I take it back. I like that. I'm going A again.
I'm gonna go high B. Peri peri.
Ooh, South African style peri peri flavor.
Don't think I've ever had anything peri peri flavored. Don't know what to expect.
There are like, I think there's like peppers and garlic and that kind of thing.
African sauce. African's bird eyes, chili peppers.
Yeah, there's not enough on these chips. I'm going C.
I was also gonna go C.
Elote? What?
In this day and age?
They can do that?
What will they think of next?
My fingers are getting tired, Chuck.
I told you.
I don't know how much longer I can go on. That's elote.
Yeah, I'm indifferent though.
Are you a big elote guy?
Not really. It's okay.
A.
B.
Congrats, boys.
That's the last one? You ended us with a me one?
What a shame.
Why'd you do that?
Churrasco.
Churrasco.
All right.
Time for cat food.
Close her out strong, Brazil.
Cheers.
Oh, fuck. What a sad finish. Damn, yikes.
F. Sorry.
What do you think was the best Pringles flavor?
I don't remember any of them.
Okay, I gotta go in and do this. Did you guys rank?
What were the S's? Give us cheesy jalapeno.
Cheesy jalapeno. Y'all like fuck yeah. Ranch was A, right?
Ranch was fine.
The honey.
Oh, hot
honey.
This is the honorable mentions.
Farmhouse check.
Toss it. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Alright, are there any of these
Like
you take out right away?
Maybe I'd take out all dressed
I was
from this
thinking
lineup.
this is the one I'd remove here. And then I kind of think we got to pick a favorite.
Mine might be the blended sweet potato one. This one was so good.
Let's name our favorite.
Hey, if you made it to the end of this video, tell us what your favorite Pringle is. One guy who's still here, sleeping.
That would win for me.
I don't think these are better than these.
Those are not.
I'm gonna get a barbecue here.
I think that's the last chance to dethrone the blended sweet potato, to be honest with you. This is my champion.
Is yours?
Yeah.
I would say these three are all pretty close for me, so I'm not mad at naming this champion. I'd take any of these three.
Yep. Overall, my takeaway is Pringles showed up to fucking play because all of Canada's watching.
Yeah, all of them.
They're having like Dragon Ball.
There are two things Canadians love. It's hockey and us.
Yeah.